Almost time, boys and girls. I hope nobody here was planning to level via, you know, dungeons. I don't know what Mal'Ganis pop is like at the moment. I actually transferred off of it. It's a really high pop server. What's up, Dylan? I went to Bleeding Hollow, which is an EST server, so that I could hopefully find a guild who is my time zone. Well, people are saying apparently servers already having issues with people trying to get into Orgrimmar. I mean, I didn't have any issues. I logged right in. Oh no, we're gonna be poisoned. Oh no, all the add-ons are jacked up. Oh frick, dude. All right. Hold on. I guess we can mess around with our add-ons the whole time. Some servers, people are getting DC'd when zoning into org. Ooh. All right, well then I'll just be chilling here. Then we'll mess around with some stuff. Look to maybe. God, I wish you could duel inside the city. We can't do that. You ready to go for all night long, Dylan? It's gonna be a long night, and here we go. Now we're dis. All right, we explode. What a way to use our reincarnate. All right. All right, so let's look at our add-ons. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff that's on. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff on that should not be on. There's a healer that can clear the infection. I haven't bothered going to it yet. Never needed it. Hell yeah, boy. Got my monsters on deck, boys. We got a lot of stuff prepared. If you have not seen our Twitter, oh boy. We are coming full tilt, stacked out with the goods. We've got the monsters, we've got the Sour Patch, we've got chips, we've got jerky, we've got protein bars, we got the Pop-Tarts, we got it all. And then we got, you know, good old classic, you know, salami and cheese crackers set up, you know, a little something here and there too. The goods. All right, mix. I think it was, oh wait, was mix what I was using still? I can't remember what damage add-on I was literally using yesterday. I spent all last night setting it up. What's the healer, by the way, Zeke? Where is it at? Bag brother. Not worried about that. Is it the tent next to the auction house? Okay, got it. Do you still think Enhance will get nerfed into the ground? Into the ground? No. Because there's almost nothing left on our damage that they could nerf. Realistically, the only other thing that I could see damage-wise getting nerfed would be our Wind Fury, but that would only be, I think that would come from Doom Winds. I think they would nerf our Doom Winds on the Legendary. But the big thing that's scary for Enhancement is having their healing nerfed. Because as soon as you nerf our healing, we're just dead in the water again. I don't want to heal arenas again, then don't heal arenas. You know, just don't do it. Don't conform to the ways of Resto doing everything. Oh, it's still... There we go. That should be much better. I think the volume was still a little high on the music end. And it's so hard to cue it though. Right now it is. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely more things that you can queue with once you have BFA. Keeping center of the screen, less clutter. I haven't played in years. Is player and target UI top left optimal? It depends on what other sort of UI add-ons that you're using. But Wotanson, to answer your question specifically, I'm not expecting anything to happen for us right away. You're not gonna keep, for the most part though, Mike, you're not gonna keep anything like right here if you're doing PvP at all. You know, you'll keep bars over here and over here. Let me see if I can get my S arena up. Yeah, right here. So they'll be like right here. So like here's enemy bars. There's the diminishing return, trinket, health, their cast bar, all that stuff. Bartender and weak auras. Well, weak auras, depending on what you're using for weak auras, that would really clutter your screen up right around here. Are you finding your current earth shield more valuable over the procs from lightning shield? Oh yeah, 100%. Lightning shield, the thing is, lightning shield does nothing. It just doesn't do anything. I mean, if you're getting, first of all, in PvE while like doing dungeons and whatnot, you're not going to be getting hit, or you're not supposed to be getting hit to get those stacks, to get those potential maelstrom weapon charges, procs off your lightning shield. But in PvP, if you're getting focused, like you need any extra healing you can get as Enhancement Shaman, because we have no defensives. You know, we have nothing. We've got astral shift, and then, you know, we have to be able to heal ourselves. So getting that, it's more so getting that 20% increased healing from Earthshield by having it on. That's the big thing, is getting that 20% extra HP is what makes a huge difference for it. Because the actual heal itself is very little, right? When you look at it, the actual heal of the Earthshield itself is very little. You know, it's 531. We've got an 18k health bar. You know, that's not even, you know, that's maybe what, 5? No, not even 5%. Like 1.5% of our health. 2.78 there. So it's a 2.78 health heal, you know, every couple seconds, because it won't hit back to back to back to back to back, right? The actual healing effect can only occur every couple seconds. I'll go turn that off. What else did we have? Was this what I was using? I think this is what I was using. Frick. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Auto tags enabled. Okay. So it looks like it's still there. Let's check it out. Let me go hit the dummies real fast. You got so used to the default UI. I mean, the default UI is not bad. Enhance high APM like Fury? No, not in the same way. Not at all. Enhance can be high for like high APM, like what's it called? Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter, if on like AoE, because you're gonna be able to have like almost permanent uptime with your Maelstrom weapon. But when it comes to single target, you have definitive downtime. We don't have any sort of spammable filler skill. Like this is it. Like, so now you're this is what you're dead windowing. Like, our main damaging thing is Storm Strike. I know, ironically, Rockbitter, while it was pointless, it at least served as like something to hit while Storm Strike was on the cooldown. Dude, I don't know why Blizzard hates enhancement and why they don't want it to be successful. I mean, and the argument people say, well, it's because if it was, you know, it's a hybrid. If it was too good, like if in the right hands, it would be too powerful. I'm like, but that argument is literally applicable to every other hybrid, including, you know, Windwalker monks, Ret paladins. You know, druids. Druid is probably the most ridiculous hybrid class there is across the board, especially right now. Feral Druid is actually terrifyingly strong. People don't understand like how good Feral is right now. But yeah, so for me personally, actually, what you're gonna see a lot of people doing, and what you might see pretty often, is if let's see here, Zeke, I'm gonna invite you to a party real fast. Is they put their party frames like this, so they unlock it from over here, and they drag it over here, and so this is where, and they'll have it be converted to raid frames. And so this is how their party frames will look like for things like raid or BGs or things like that, arenas. So you can see your allies right here, and instead of their, you know, the default health bars, you can set it up like this. And then there's a lot of other add-ons people use to set up, you know, like your allies' trinkets and everything else that goes alongside it. So it's like that plus S Arena, you know, like this would be, realistically, this is probably about as cluttered as you want your screen to be. And then, you know, probably a focus target over here. I had no idea Earthshield gave a healing buff. Oh yeah, no. The healing buff is the biggest part about Earthshield. If Earthshield didn't get the healing buff, if Earthshield did not have that healing buff on it, it would not be worth taking at all for us whatsoever. I wanted to play WoW. Curious how long it takes to be viable in PvP. Well, since it's going to be a new expansion today, everybody's starting fresh. Everybody's going to have the same viability right out the gate in terms of strength and power, you know, once everybody gets geared up and stuff. The PvP gearing system is actually a good system for the first time in a very long time. I will put it that way. The PvP gearing system was terrible in BFA. It didn't exist in Legion. So in the last 4 years, we're finally gonna have like an actual decent PvP gearing system that gives us some control over it. It's pretty nice. I recently tried LVUI for the first time, but I feel like it's making it harder for me in regards to nameplates and such. May revert. So LVUI requires a lot of things all thrown together at once, and it's just like it can be very minimalistic, but initially it can also be like tons of everything, like just so much stuff and so overwhelming. I've never been a fan of it myself. I know a lot of people like it, but personally I've never been able to make it work in a fashion in which I like it. So I keep things really simple for myself. You know, I literally just use Lordy UI, which creates this nice little, you know, black outline, darkened outline around everything, and dominoes, and like that's my UI stuff, you know, the main thing. Apparently we were gonna do some BGs, but apparently people have been having issues with the servers, so I am avoiding doing anything like that right now, because Monka Giga, I don't want to not be able to be in Orgrimmar for launch. I love 3D portrait on LVI, but I might just go to shadowed stock. Okay. Wait, 3D portrait, is 3D portrait the thing where they put your character model inside your health bar? Is that what that is? But Defiler, people are going to be, the arena season won't start until 2 weeks from today, or from tomorrow, really. So pretty much you got 2 weeks to just do dungeons, grind mythic, and gear up. It won't even take 2 weeks to get to that point either. Illidan's pretty nutty, sitting my ass in the sky, dude, I bet. Well, so the thing that I was concerned about, they took care of. I'm actually really happy. I think they learned. I think the pre-patch event was an excellent opportunity for them to see what was wrong with it. Because literally when the pre-patch event first dropped, this area was literally just covered in mounts. You couldn't access the NPCs, all that stuff. Well, they finally went and turned it into a no mount zone, right? And now this time in advance, they're doing that with this spot. You're not going to be able to mount up right here when the event starts. It's supposed to, you know, happen like right here. So everybody's, you know, that way people aren't just, you know, being mount cucks. That's because that's, you know, totally what they would do. That's, you know, the North American MMO player base. How can I make everybody else's life miserable? Right? I feel like putting player and target top left because you have health displayed with nameplates and player resource bar. Player resource bar in center screen. So I don't use that player resource bar. The thing that goes like right underneath me, I don't like that personally. Like when I'm doing like solo stuff, like yeah, my health bar is up here and it's whatever. If I want, I could. If I wanted to, I could move this and just have it hang out right around here. That way, even when the raid frame stuff still pops up, it'll be over here on top of it. So another thing to prepare you guys for, your DPS that you're doing, if you have a geared character on live client right now for pre-patch, I'm going to tell you one thing right now. Your DPS right now is going to be similar to your DPS at like 190 eye level. I will tell you right now, the amount of secondary stats in their scaling currently for end of expansion, the essences, the Azurite traits, all of those things are playing such a large influential factor in terms of your DPS output at this level that at level 60 you're going to be doing relatively similar DPS initially because you have substantially less secondary stats and you don't have all of these other things that are providing external damage sources in the same way. Bum, bum. I have a dream that one day Lava Lash will actually hit like an ability again. Dude, I can't wait to be the cloak and neck to be gone. But like to answer the earlier question about, you know, the APM of Enhancement Shaman, it's like it all depends. It all depends on your procs. If you can get a lot of Stormstrike procs, yeah, you got a bishin APM, baby. You're gonna be slamming that Stormstrike button as hard as you can. But outside of that, you know, you're waiting for cooldowns on your main damaging abilities if you don't have any Maelstrom up. You live and die by whether or not Stormstrike is up. I'm so excited. I'm going to be rocking leatherworking. I'm 100% planning to craft my legendary myself and all that stuff. And craft it for some other people that I know as well, and hopefully in exchange get some enchantments out of them. But like, for example, right now, so this was one of the things that we actually were testing the other day on stream, and somebody was really confused initially, and we cleared it up. So excited to play Enhancement Shaman. I just hope they don't suck. In what regard? In PvE, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna do just fine in PvE. We're not really gonna be we're not going to be bottom of the barrel, but we're not going to be top of the pack either. You know, I've said it so many times. We're just too hard baked of a slot machine to be able to be a top DPS performing class. I'm so excited for Shadowlands. What? Nothing wrong with that, dude. Be excited for Shadowlands, man. So actually, for an example, My cooldown on Stormstrike right now, once we get into the rotation of everything and we get all our proc stuff going from our Azurite traits and all of our essence stuff built up, right? Our cooldown on Stormstrike becomes 5.4 seconds. 5.4 seconds. Our cooldown for Stormstrike on beta is like 6.7. It's more than an entire second longer. And that's going to be the case for everything that's affected by haste. Like Lava Lash right now is like 9.2 seconds. It's over 11 seconds on beta. There's just going to be a lot more downtime initially. No, blacksmithing makes mail armor for the first 40 for its first early bit in classic WoW and through most other iterations of the game. But in later iterations of the game, they just made it be once they made it where like you just started wearing mail armor right away, or you just started wearing plate armor right away for those classes. Leatherworking's always been for mail gear, though, for high end. No, because you don't get 5% damage against that one target, Dylan. You only get oh no, sorry. You get the extra damage. So you get that extra damage modifier from the AoE bit of it, hitting 2 or more enemies with your weapons, causing Stormstrike and Lava Lash to also deal 244 nature. So the cleaving effect comes from hitting multiple targets. Each target hit by Crash Lightning. Yeah, the 5% damage. I mean, you could. I'd recommend hitting Stormstrike first anyways, because you're gonna want to use Crash Lightning as more so filler. Because I guarantee you're gonna hit Stormstrike way more than you're gonna hit Crash Lightning, simply because of like, you know, Stormbringer procs, right? But you're not gonna wait for every Stormstrike hit for Crash Lightning to come back up, right? You definitely want to be hitting Crash Lightning regardless, just in general, because Crash Lightning can proc your Wind Fury. Sorry, I thought you were referring to the extra on hit damage that came with it. No, the bonus damage that comes from it. I mean, yeah, you'll want to do that, but like opening with Crash Lightning, I wouldn't recommend, because Crash Lightning can proc all of your on hit effects. So it would really suck to hit somebody with Crash Lightning and have it proc Stormstrike, or have it proc Stormbringer, and then you never, you know. The worst thing you can do is have Stormstrike off cooldown and then have a Stormbringer proc happen, because now you wasted that Stormstrike hit. You could have gotten in another Stormstrike hit, right? Does that make sense? See, right there, Crash Lightning just procced our Stormbringer, and that would have sucked if we had Stormstrike. There it is again. Boom. Sorry, I apologize. I misunderstood the question at first. Did you ask that question last night? Were you on Twitch last night? I saw that exact same question asked in Clack's channel last night, and I was like, saw it again, and I was like, is that person? Enhanced leveling is so nice. Oh, it's gonna be so cozy. Leveling is enhanced. My friend leveled an Ellie, and we're gonna spam 2v2 in Shadowlands. But should he switch to Enhance? Not necessarily. What are you playing as? If you're playing an Arms Warrior, I would say, yeah, by all means, switch to Enhance. That's a really good synergized duo. Overall, though, Ellie's probably gonna be better off long term in the arena. We can have one legendary at a time in the start of the expansion. It is expected that by the end of the expansion, we will be able to equip 2 legendaries. But so for right now, you can only pick one. So just be prepared for that. That's why it's important for people to know what legendaries they want to get early on. I'm playing... Oh, you're playing Prot Paladin? Oh, no. Oh. Man, come on, dude. No, if you want to play, if I mean, really at that point, playing Prot Paladin can make up for a lack of the defensive utility an Enhancement Shaman has. Plus you'd have ridiculous off healing between the two of them. But if he wants to be, if he'd rather be Ellie, by all means, he can also do it as Ellie. He'll be fine. Ellie's gonna be doing just fine as well in PvP. And it won't be as reliant on the Prot Paladin to help keep it alive in the same way. Since as Ellie, you have a guaranteed like targetable CC, you have a knockback while you're CC'd, you have an elemental that can provide you damage reduction as well. You technically have more than one defensive with that, and just lots of things. There's a little more reliability in terms of your gameplay. Are you running domains for? I'm assuming you mean Doomwinds or Frostwitch. Well, that depends if we can even get Frostwitch. Because here's the thing, and I talked about this in my most recent video, ironically, my most recent video that's done the worst out of all my videos for enhancement. The only legendary that we're gonna have guaranteed access to for class-wise right out the gate is going to be Doomwinds. That's the only one that you have guaranteed access to in terms of the memory. One of them comes from Raid. That's Primal Lava Actuators. That one you're gonna have to wait at least 2 weeks to get. And then the other 2 come from Torghast, which they come from specific wings in Torghast, but we only have 2 wings of Torghast available per week. And if we're just going to assume that Torghast is going to start on wings 1 and 2, that would make the most sense, right? We won't be able to get one of the legendaries until the 2nd week, and then another legendary in the 3rd week, because ours are in wings 3 and 4. Does Enhance feel stronger at 60 with all the perks? Because my Arms Warrior feels stronger at 50. So, right now, Igor, your power at level 50 is going to feel similar, if not equivalent, to your power at 60 initially, because that's literally just how much power is carried behind your Azurite traits, your essences, all that stuff. If Corruption was still in the game, you'd see higher DPS now than you would at level 60 with 190 eye level gear. And that's just straight up how it is. If it wasn't for essence, if Corruption hadn't been taken away, damage would be kind of stupid right now. Like really stupid. But like, this is similar DPS to what you'll be pulling initially on single target once you get to 60, because you don't have remotely the same amount of secondary stats, nor do you have a bunch of additional damage coming from, you know, these Azurite effects. They're a lot more prevalent than you think in terms of the throughput DPS that people are able to do right now. I think people underestimate just how much power and influence the Azurite traits and essences have had on their characters, and it's going to be a bit of a shock to them at first when they get to 60 and they're like, or while leveling even, and they're gonna be like, wow, I feel so much weaker. It's like, because you technically are. Is Arena slower, faster pace at 60 than pre-patch and BFA? Well, that depends on the comp that you're up against. I'd say it can be relatively similar. It depends on how good of people you're fighting. Like, good matchups of people who know how to like keep each other alive, pop their cooldowns at appropriate times. You can have arena matches that last like, you know, 5 minutes or so. I mean, I've definitely had matches before where, you know, I had Ascendance come back up off cooldown inside that arena match during beta. Whereas on pre-patch right now, I definitely think the power spiking is a little bit higher because you have things like Reaping Flames being able to be an extra like kill skill for everybody. So even healers are able to like look to execute with Reaping Flames and stuff. Guy's trying to get his Fury Warrior on. Dude, I'm so ready. I want to do stuff, but I'm like, people have freaked me out. It freaked me out about doing anything. Like, nah, you're gonna crash. It's gonna be over. That'll be the end of it. It's so many people on. I love seeing my friends list full of people online. It's great. This is awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of an FPS drop. Oh. Look who it is. All right. Wow, that's some fat lag. Oh boy. That is where the Shadowlands quest chain starts, yeah. Okay, Field Master, does Wind Fury Totem add procs damage to ourselves or only party members? I cannot find a solid answer. So, old Wind Fury used to not. Current Wind Fury, here. Oh, I'm just running Enhanced and just purely. I don't play Ellie. I don't play casters. Yeah. So, we do get the chance for Wind Fury. Fucking lethal strikes, dude. Give me 1 second. What company did you settle on? I'm settling on Venthyr. But yes, we can proc. So the way Wind Fury Totem procking works is different than the way our Wind Fury weapon procking works, if that makes sense. Double DPS in Arena is going to be one of the main ways people are doing it. Enhanced Windwalker is going to be a lot of damage. You have to be careful though. Windwalker is probably going to be one of the strongest melee in Arena as it currently stands. In their current state, they are going to be absolutely terrifying. Yo, it's your boy Crazy. What it do, man? How you doing? But Igor, I'm going to be running Venthyr, and I'm just going to be playing what I want to play. I'm going to be playing Enhancement no matter what. Doesn't matter. If they nerf Enhancement into the absolute dirt, I'm still going to play it. But that's kind of what I've settled on at this point. And that's just what I'm going with. Enhanced Red is what you used to play, was a fun comp. It can be. It can be. You have to be careful though, because that's a very kiteable comp. My PvP build? Well, Stammy's being nerfed. Yeah, dude. Did you see my message in Discord I sent you the other day? Yeah, I think so. The portal to, wait, Zeke, the portal to ICC or the portal to Dalaran? Shut up, Cracker. Cracker, stop making fun of me because of my videos. Leave me alone. I'm trying to be helpful to people, all right? I just want to be helpful. Yeah, Enhancement is a lot of fun to play, 100% Igor. It's the most fun class I've played. Are you gonna be keeping War Mode on? Probably not initially, because unlike the last two expansions, everybody's gonna be starting in the same place. So it's gonna be kind of a disaster. Have it on now? No, I have it off. I turned it off in advance because that's something I was worried about. That's the other thing I was going to do. System. Graphics. We're going to turn our graphics all the way down. Ah. Grabs the Nerf bat. My shadow should always be off. My shadow should not be on. Yeah, it's on low. Unfortunately, can't turn shadows off, but whatever you do not listen to trade chat right now. Trade chat's trying to send people left and right in terms of where to go for the starting quest, so ignore them if you want to be in the right place. Got me a pizza ordered. Hell yeah, brother. What kind of pizza did you order? What covenant are you going for your shaman? I'm going Venthyr personally. I was still tempted to go Necrolord. But worst case scenario, if they nerf Venthyr at some point, I'll just swap Necrolord and play that. I won't go back to Venthyr. Pepperoni, bacon, extra cheese. Oh yeah, sausage. Oh, it's shut up. No, it's not that kind. Trade on Manaroth is saying Trump is doing something to ban MMOs and expansion has been canceled. Yeah, I mean, Trump, trade chat will say whatever. Trade chat will say anything. So just be careful. All right, just be careful. Trade chat will tell you anything. All right. Trade chat's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Ba, 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 ba. It is a lot of people in org. Any Shadowland world bosses be up week 1? You know, that's a good question. I want to say yes, but we don't know for sure because that's not something that that's not something we tested on beta at all, actually. And I don't think the adventure guide is updated yet. All right, let me do this. We're gonna come right over here. I'll go right here. Hello, Overkill. What's up? What's the set estimate time for casual smell the roses 50 to 60 level? I think about 13 hours. 13 to 15 hours. People were speed leveling it in like 7. Well, world bosses are important, Evoku, because that's where some people's legendaries come from. So they could potentially be a pretty big problem. Yeah. Some people's legendaries come from world bosses. Here, we'll actually log on to beta right quick. Or is the beta server down? It just took a moment. So, Shadowlands. All right, these bosses, if we take off, let's see, we want to do all classes. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Screw you, Paladins. I hope you never get this. I hope the world bosses stay down forever. So this is where Elemental Shaman's Lava Burst one comes from, and this is where Red Paladin's Templar Verdict one comes from. Thank you, Igor. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, beta's still up. I'm kind of surprised that beta's still up. Last minute changes, boys. There's some conduits for some people. So the conduits that come from world bosses are targeted predominantly at your covenant skills, your covenants. And then there's just some loot. And then here, Primal Lava Actuators comes from Raid. And then our other two legendaries come from... I have a deep-seated hate, like... Of course I do. What's up? Hold on. Every shaman is going to be getting Doomwinds first, but what's your order? Well, it's going to be Doomwinds because we don't really have a choice in it. You know? Overkill, what's up? Question mark? Well, it's just because I don't know how Blizzard can like look at Rep Paladin and be like, yeah, this is fine, and then look at Enhancement Shaman and also be like, yeah, this is fine. The two classes that were designed to be opposites but similarities of one another in Classic. How they can just have it be so far off in just like performance difference. I just want to know why Enhance just isn't allowed to be good. But Ret is, so we reached a point on beta, guys, where we reached a point on beta where Ret Paladins were hitting like 15 to 20k Templar verdicts. It's just, it's absurd. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's insane. But no, so to answer the other question, what you said, you asked about what legendary I'm going to be going first. The only legendary that we can definitively go for first is Doomwinds. That's the only one we can go for first. Because if you look over here, and I'll post this to you guys. The only thing that has a definitive drop location in the first 2 weeks is going to be Doomwinds from Davos, Spires of Ascension, a dungeon. These two legendaries come from Torghast, but they come from wings 4 and 5 of Torghast. We only have 2 wings of Torghast available per week. We're most likely going to start with wings 1 and 2. So we're not going to be able to get these right away, regardless. And then our other one comes from the raid, Primal Lava Actuators, the Sludgefish, Castle Nathria. So the earliest you can get this one is week 3. Like, so basically you're kind of forced to get Doomwinds first, which is kind of lame, but you know, it is what it is. You wanted to know about the finality legendary for Sub Rogue. Sire Denathrius, Castle Nathria. So you can't get that for until at least week 3. Week 3 is the earliest you can get that legendary. Overkill. So that sucks. But because it's a raid drop, it's supposed to be like guaranteed or something. So like once you kill Denathrius, you'll get it. Can enemy players attack you in the Moss starting quest while you are in war mode? I would assume yes. There's no reason they wouldn't be able to if you're in war mode and they're in war mode. Yeah, but yeah, whoopsie, Red Paladins do just absolutely bonkers, insane damage. Pretty much everything on a Ret Paladin does damage. Like, it's actually wild. No, you can get it on normal. Cephos is a really good legendary if you're playing Orc. This reduce the effectiveness of crowd controlling effects by 10%, successfully applying a loss of control effect to an enemy. Interrupting an enemy or dispelling any target will increase your secondary stats by 80 for 15 seconds. This effect cannot occur more than once every 30 seconds. Okay, but has it been confirmed that that stacks? Because Nagia's doesn't stack with the trinket thing. Usually in times past, they tend to nerf those things if they do end up overlapping. No, there are not ranks to legendary effects. I still wouldn't take this over like fucking Doom Winds. I think it'll get changed in the future. Are there any ranks to legendaries? So the only ranks to legendaries are going to be the item level. It's an easy legendary to get early. It comes from the honor vendor. Yeah, but Doom Winds is an easy legendary to get early. Oh, less than 1 hour, boys. Less than 1 hour. No, Andrew, I'm not sure where you heard that. War mode, it like, unless you were able to like guarantee definitively get out ahead of everybody else in general, or if like your shard happened to just be like completely devoid of any and all, which maybe some people will be setting it up like that. I'm sure people will be looking to do that. It's just not worth it. You know, it's not that much. Yeah, no, I just couldn't do it, Zeke. Too much of enhancement's damage is dependent on their legendary, particularly in PvP. I don't think Sepuz would do us any good in PvP, considering without Doom Winds we really have no damage then in comparison. Like, I could see it working on some classes that aren't necessarily reliant on their legendary to do damage. Like, for example, Arms Warrior, not dependent on, you know, their legendary in order for their mortal strikes to do damage, or their blade storm, or their spear of bastion stuff. Like, I can see how for some classes it could definitely be good, particularly like healers, for sure. A front of challengers. Theater of Pain, is this a raid? No, Theater of Pain is a dungeon. Theater of Pain is a donjon right here. So again, for anybody who is an Enhancement Shaman, if you are planning to play an Enhancement Shaman and you are watching, this is going to be the dungeon that you are going to want to run into the ground, essentially. Even starting at normal, you can get your Doom Winds legendary memory, so while you're leveling, if you want to run it, go for it. Or if you just want to wait until you start doing it heroic, don't worry. Or if you can't get in there until mythic, hey, not a problem. You're gonna be able to get your legendary at all times for sure, no problem. It can drop from any difficulty. Plus, there's a nice little potency conduit that comes in here, alongside a one-handed weapon and a haste trinket. This dungeon is a jackpot dungeon for us. You're going to want to run here. And it's got some haste verse gear. It's a very good dungeon for us. Very good dungeon for us. The other one is the other side. This is where Unruly Winds conduit comes from. This is going to be the primary potency conduit that you're probably going to want to slot first, since you're going to be using Doom Winds most likely. Wind Fury weapon has a 23% chance to trigger a third attack. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hard to pass up. Somebody earlier asked me about my PvP talents. It depends on the legendary that I'm using. If I'm not using Doom Winds, if I'm not using Doom Winds, I do not run Forceful Winds, because the proc reliability of Wind Fury without Doom Winds is not good, and that makes Forceful Winds kind of iffy on whether or not it can be good. And you definitely get a lot more burst out of Elemental Blast. Oh, this is perfect. I can actually show you guys right now. So right here, right now, on this character at 196 eye level with 429 haste stat, 429, right? I only get 13% haste, okay? On live, I've only got 224 haste, and I've got 22% haste. I have 200 less haste stat on beta or on live than I do on beta, but I have 9% more haste on live. And that's just because of the way that they have secondary stats being weighed right now on the live client. And this is one of those reasons why your performance at level 60, it's going to feel different. It's gonna feel, well, actually it'll feel the same in terms of your kind of damage output. Like, these stat weights are weighed so much differently at level 60. I'm leveling solo at the moment. Can you swap between legendary effects, or do they get destroyed and you need to reform them? You craft a legendary piece of gear and that has the effect on it. And so then that's just that piece of gear. If you want to swap your legendary effects, you have to craft another legendary, and then that's on a different piece of gear. So you would swap the armor pieces if you wanted to change what legendary you were using. What leveling talents are you going to be running? I am looking to, right now, probably run this for the most part. Yeah, probably right like this. This would probably be the most likely thing. I might run Earthen Spike while leveling, actually. God, yeah. You know what? I think I might just run Earthen Spike. I might just run Earthen Spike. Instead of waiting on like a 3-minute ascendance to do like things, I could just constantly pump with Earthen. Let's do that for now. Forceful Winds isn't reliable enough. It's the same reason. It's just I'm not going to depend on whether or not I get a Wind Fury proc. LE Blast hits too hard. Wolves are definitely a good option as well right now, because they're actually kind of nice for a 1.5-minute cooldown for like PvE stuff. That Evil Enhance is going to be in PvP at 60. You know, I think I've said this a lot, and it makes me happy that there are other content creators out there in the PvE PvP scene, including like the you know, multi-glad player scene, who think the same thing. I think the most recent one that I looked at was probably Supatees. He had a video where he ranked the melee for going into Shadowlands, and he put Enhancement Shaman at B tier. And the only reason he put it at B tier was because of Chain Harvest and our healing. And if you took away the healing, he said it wouldn't even be nearly even close to being a B class. And it wouldn't be. If we did not have the healing that we have, we'd be worthless. There'd be almost no reason to run with us. It just so happens that we have incredible synergy with Arms Warriors because we can help them generate more rage. Food buffs. I've got my whatchamacallit. I got my flask ready. Yeah, it's 4. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. But so this is why I think our healing is going to get nerfed. One, the more versatility that we get over time, the stronger our self-healing is going to be. Two, the higher in eye level everything gets, including our conduits, like this one, your healing surge is increased by 15%. Well, at higher ranks, that's like it becomes like 20+%. It becomes even more. We literally have a conduit that gives us, you know, a large percent increased healing on our healing surge. They're like literally setting us up to have it nerfed because there's so many external factors that are affecting our healing surge amount. And if they don't if they nerf our healing, I hope they do it to the conduit and not the actual ability. That's what I would like. My hope is that they do it to the conduit and not the actual ability. But yeah. So this is who I'm going to be running with. I'm going to be running with Nagia first, Venthyr, and the first one that I'm going to slot in is probably going to be Unruly Winds once I get it from the other side, because this is only going to be the first thing. This is going to be the first one you have available. All these other ones are going to take time to unlock. They're locked behind Renown, unfortunately. So, you know, you're not even going to be able to get down in the tier on your Renown stuff for a while. All right, that's 5th row. 4th row. So 3rd row of Soulbind traits. So within the first 2 weeks, you'll be able to get to her 4th row. Control it here. But to unlock the final row, this stuff down here, one for the incoming duration of root, snare, and interrupt effects. That's gonna be right here, 30 renown. We're talking weeks after launch. All right. If you didn't go Venthyr for PvP, which covenant do you think would have potential? I actually think Necro has a lot of potential. I actually think Necro Lord has a lot of potential because of what they could do with it. Because it's literally, they make one little change to Enhancement Shaman, and Necro Lord suddenly becomes a pretty nice option. And that simple change would be giving us a way to spread Flame Shock, aka make Lava Lash spread Flame Shock. And now you have a Lightning Bolt, which hits harder than Chain Lightning, able to hit up every target with a Lightning Bolt, and that does more damage. And then the primary target getting hit twice. I actually think it would be really cool. I think Necrolord has the most potential, and it also has really nice Soulbinds for us. Plus I like their armor set a lot. What comp I'm going to be running in 3s? I actually don't have a 3s team. I'm going to be looking to build one. I really did not do much arena in BFA at all because I hated BFA, and I hated the state of PvP in BFA, and I couldn't stomach it, particularly just how bad they put Enhancement Shaman through it. So yeah. So this guy alone, Plague Divisor Marleth, very first guy who you'd unlock for Necrolord. This one, when reduced below 50% health, ooze courses over you, granting you a shield for 15% of your max health for 10 seconds. That's pretty nice, you know, you drop below 50% HP, you get a 15% absorb shield, and that can occur once every 30 seconds. So it's like getting a little miniature defensive, right? Alongside that, you also have plus with the way this one's set up, they put a potency conduit right in the intersection point, so it's a guaranteed option. You don't have to make a decision on it. So that's the flaw with all of this, with this whole Soulbind system, and why they're never going to be able to balance it, is because literally you have situations like this where you don't have to make a choice on terms of the potency conduits to get to the final goal, to get to the final the final row and the effect that you can get from that final row. Whereas you have other ones where the final row splits into 3 different options with 3 different conduit choices, and now you're just kind of like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, that makes sense. Fucking what? No, it doesn't, Blizzard. And it's only like that for the first person on this one. So it's like you don't even have to worry about it. You don't even have to make that decision. You're guaranteed, you know, boom, second potency conduit slot, guaranteed, and you're also guaranteed to get that end goal ability that you would have as a desire. Whereas here, you'd have to make a decision. Because maybe this one would be really good. Sulfuric Emission. When reduced below 20% health, you fear everybody around you for 4.5 seconds, and this can occur once a minute. Right? That could be really nice. Say you get hit in a stun, a paladin's bursting you down. Oh, hey, look, you just feared him away, and that actually saves your life. Now, obviously, this is very anecdotal, you know, discussion in terms of its, you know, use. But, you know, most likely, if you want this potency conduit one, you're going to be stuck with this. Movement speed increased by 3% for every nearby enemy. Right? So it's like, you don't get to pick what you want as your end result Covenant slot with the Soulbind, and so it's kind of silly in that regard. They're going to get a lot of flashback for it. I don't think I'll have a single knife character. I don't think I will either. Big day, Pog? Yeah, big day. Still hoping, yeah, I'm hoping for necro enhancement changes as well. I would love to be able to have different covenants for each spec. Yeah, a lot of people would. A lot of people would like to be able to just swap their covenant. I just don't like, I don't like the armor, I don't like the mount, and I don't like the ability. Straight up. All right, we're still in it, boys. We're still in it. We're still out here. Still out here. We waiting. 30 minutes. We coming. Pain coming in with Night Fae all the way. Okay, Pain. 14 months. T1 sub, Pain. Thank you so much for the T1 sub, man. I really appreciate that. Yada yeet. Big stuff, exciting stuff, a lot happening. But we're gonna be going leatherworking and skinning. We're gonna be pushing to be able to craft our legendary when we have access to it to do so. I don't want to be looking for somebody to like craft my legendary for me and pay them and all that stuff. God, guys, we got so much stuff. We got so many goodies, guys. Like, just we're gonna stand up. Cup. Boy. All right. So, just look, dude. We got so many goodies. We are ready to go. We are all set to just be a degenerate gamer. It's time. Shadowlands is here. Launch day is upon us, man. We've got chips. We've got beef jerky. We've got Monster. We've got water. We've got cheese and crackers. Damn, here I did 4 monsters. I'm like, here's 4 days worth. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, no, Pain. Well, so the whole thing was, it was really stupid that we were trying to give up Monster. So we literally gave up Monster like 5 days ago. And then I was like, wait, it's lunch. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna need these. Shit. All right, we'll quit Monster after lunch, after Thanksgiving. We'll quit Monster. We're gonna give up Monster in like candy and all that stuff all together post Thanksgiving. Because I really do want to stop like having them overall. Because it was really bad, guys. I was literally having like 5 a day. YouTube, Twitch, I'm on both, Zoltan. Get them stretches in and snacks ready. Oh yeah, I'm ready. We got it, dude. We got the standing desk so that we can get all our stretching in when we need it. No blood clots here, baby. Yeah, I know. Seriously, right? Right? Launch and Thanksgiving in the exact same week. No way is there healthy like food eating happening. Oh my gosh. Everybody's gonna be eating like a fat man Thanksgiving Day and like Thanksgiving leftovers. Everybody's second week of stream is just gonna be Thanksgiving leftovers stuffing their faces. Yeah. I finished keto yesterday. This week I get fat and then do normal diet again. Gyms are closed. Yeah, a lot of gyms are closing again. This is true. Drink the coffee in the shade. I actually hate coffee. I was kind of looking at trying to figure out about tea, but I don't really need it. So like my whole thing was I never drank Monster. You don't sit at all? Well, I was just sitting. We were literally just sitting. Overkill. Now we're standing. You know, we have our chair here. Like if I really want to, I could just like sit down for a moment and relax, but I don't need to right now. Thanksgiving was last month, silly Americans. Okay, dude. 30 minutes. Yeah, a little bit of a different camera angle, a little bit of a different angle of our room when we're like this. Our OBS lighting is fucked up though. Dude, on my stream, on my screen for my stream, it looks like my dome is just absolutely shining like a 8-ball right now. But when I look at it on OBS, it looks fine, the lighting. Yeah, we got a nice freshly shaved head today. We completely Bic razored it all the way down. We are baby smooth on the scalp right now. We're all Kratos'd out and ready to go. I got my puppy dog laying at my feet. Happy times. 30 minutes, I might go shower. Can you stack showers and carry them over to the next day? I mean, Asmongold does it. Why not? He stacks them months at a time. Looking sexy there, bud. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. BFA is dead. BFA is dead, dude. So I have never seen this literally tells you how bad BFA was. Not even WOD got this kind of treatment. When WOD was over, WOD didn't nearly get the same amount of celebration from the players about it being over. But I have seen nothing but celebratory tweets about BFA being over. Like, people are just so done with this expansion. It's insane. Asmongold, what a character. I can hardly watch him, but man, he is super intelligent. He actually is very smart. He is actually a very smart individual. A lot of what he does on stream is very much so just a character a lot of the time. If you watch his second Twitch channel at all, he's a lot more laid back. Like, chill about everything that he says than he is like, you know, Pepegasperg mode on his, you know, main. Can Shadowlands be worse in any way than BFA? Well, it's hard to say right now. It all depends on what they implement over time throughout the expansion. But baseline, what we're looking at in terms of Shadowland with its long-term development, how it's currently designed and laid out to be, no, it won't be. Because they're talking about, they've already said, Ian already confirmed, they are working on the appearances for the set gear that will be returning to classes at some point during the expansion. So we're going to be getting set gear back from raiding at some point. When you move back to Twitch, I'm on both right now. Zoltan. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to like full swap to YouTube. Twitch is just, I worry about the long-term health of Twitch because Twitch seems to just be on a death spiral as of late. And straight up, honestly, looking at it, if I was to go and look at the analytics right now, in the last, if things continue the way that they have been for me, I am on track right now to make more money from this month on YouTube than I am from this month on Twitch. And I've spent way more time on Twitch compared to YouTube. It was one of those things. What was it called? What's that quote? Who was it by? Warren Buffett. If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will work until you die. Well, that's not necessarily true, obviously. Right? On Twitch, predominantly, you're really only, you know, making income from it when you're live, when you're, you know, online doing stuff. YouTube, though, every minute, every hour that a video is up, you can be making money from it. It's actually a very different dynamic.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I mean, I hate YouTube and their liberal bullshit policies. I mean, so here's the thing. Pretty much every form of social media, every social networking platform is ran in California. So they're all going to be ran by pretty much, for the most part, by liberal people. There you go, buddy. Hey, Savitar Hun, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the 30 bits. Savitar, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, but you know, Twitch has been on an absolute tanking down spiral lately, and with this recent DMCA stuff, they've just been getting blasted left and right. The uncontrolled ads. How do you think Enhancement's going to be in Mythic Plus? I think we're going to be good in Mythic Plus overall. Two-handed enhance. Okay, so two-handed enhance. I have so many mixed feelings about two-handed enhance because two-handed enhance was only a real iteration of Enhancement Shaman for one version of the game, and that was classic. Two-handed enhance wasn't really a thing in TBC. It was a little bit of like a meme PvP spec. because you could still get like big wind furies on it. But dual wield was still the go-to majority of the time in terms of the gameplay for it. Oh, it's all good, Savitar. No worries about it. Not the old two-handed shaman style, like current playstyle, just be able to use a hit tuner. Right, so, but that's what I mean. It would require a lot of redesign for Enhancement Shaman to be able to work in a two-handed playstyle. Because because here's the difference. Frost DK was originally designed from the beginning to be able to be dual wield or two-handed. So the base design, as well as the balancing spell and effects and passives that would be applicable to it in order to make it balanced and viable as either or, those were already in place in its design from the beginning. Enhance was never like that. Enhance was never designed to be both. Ever at all. So it would be one of those things where they'd have to really rework the way enhancement worked, because I would say that for the most part, probably two-handed would just be flat out better as it currently stands. Like, even if you did it as something as simple as like, okay, hey, here's an imbuement that lets you put Flame Tongue and Storm Wind Fury on your two-handed weapon at the same time. Okay, cool. That now actually provides all of the burst that you've been missing as Enhancement Shaman, and that's pretty nice. Because now then, you know, you're talking about Lava Lash doing more damage. You're talking about Storm Strike doing more damage. I will never get over how bad of damage Storm Strike is in comparison as a main damaging ability. As a main damaging ability, it is atrocious how bad Storm Strike is in comparison to other classes. How long till Shadowlands drops? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, imagine Haze not making your 20-second cooldown Storm Strike any faster. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. It's coming. I'm so ready, dude. That's why everybody's huddled around right now. Everybody's waiting. We're all anxious. Quest is supposed to drop right here. But to redesign, you have to not fire designers first, right? Or make them leave. Okay, but see, here's the thing. I get why that guy left. He's not happy with the way things have gone, or like whatever, or like the path World of Warcraft is on, which is weird because it's been on like the same trajectory for a very long time, in terms of its design philosophy. So I mean, I don't know how long he was putting up with it for or anything like that. But, you know, this dude, the guy who just left, he's literally the person who designed Monk. And he literally said he designed it how he wanted it to be. He designed it in his own vision of what he wanted it to be. And that's why Monk is such the fucking obnoxious thing that it is. He said, hey, I'm going to make a hybrid class, and I'm going to take everything that Enhancement Shaman and Paladin don't have, and I'm going to put them into Monk. We're going to give them multiple dashes. We're going to give them a teleport. We're going to give them a stun. We're going to give them an incapacitate. We're going to give them big damage. We're going to give them a good tank spec. We're going to give them a good healing spec. We're just going to make them be everything that these other two specs should have also been. Sounds balanced. It's literally, as you can tell, I'm a little upset. Giving out free battle shouts for leveling, just invite me. Oh God, where are you? I'll take a battle shout. Why not? Wait, does that last for an hour now, or is it still back down to 2 minutes? And before everybody dies. And before everybody loses all of their buffs going into the maw. Dude, the game is gonna crash when everybody's cutscene happens for ICC. Oh no. No, there's nothing special about being online for launch at all. Blue bars forever. Thank you for all your videos. Hey, thank you so much, Tommy. I'm glad you like it. I don't really watch any streamers, but it's cool as hell playing all night and watching what you'll be up to with your little community. I'm up for anything. I mean, I've been, you know, just recently, Dylan, and for those of you who don't know, like, I've been away from YouTube for a very long time. I mean, I'm talking almost an entire year I moved away from my YouTube. We were at one time, I think at one time we were at just about 5,000 subscribers, and we had fallen all the way down to like 3.5k. And with Shadowlands coming up, I was like, hey, I want to start making videos again. I want to start doing again. I just want to start doing content creation again, because, you know, I like playing the game. I like talking about the game. I like hanging out and doing stuff. And I know how underrepresented the Enhancement Shaman community is, because I've been in it for a very long time now, and there's pretty much nobody out there outside of like Tickle and Clack. Outside of that, you don't really see people play it or talk about it. So I wanted to, you know, step into the ring a little bit and start making content again. And fortunately, you know, over the last 2.5 weeks, we've gotten 230 plus subscribers back. We're back up to 3,800 subs. You know, it's awesome. It feels good again. And it's been really awesome seeing so many people who are on the same page with you about what you're passionate about. It's nice to see all these people. Burnstink, thank you so much for the follow. All these people who, you know, are just as passionate about Enhancement Shaman and understand your frustrations with the class. You know, everybody's very much so on the same page about, like, yeah, I don't know why Blizzard hates us. They don't want us to be anything, I guess. They don't like us. They're like, nah, frick you. You're just like sad panda. Pepe hands. I feel that I took a 4-year break. Okay, that's a little different though. You took a 4-year break you were in the army. You didn't have a choice. I took a break because I didn't know what I wanted to do. But no, my goal with Shadowlands and my content right now, I'm definitely looking to do a lot more things with viewers as well, and that includes like doing BGs and stuff. Like, I'm totally gonna be down, like, once the expansion gets rolling and everything gets going, I'm definitely gonna be wanting to do like BGs with you guys, hang out, you know, do some you know, casual mythics, you know, mythic dungeons. I don't want to do like fucking super sweaty mythic pluses with people. No, I don't want to do high keys with people, because I don't want people to be like stressing out about the things we're doing. Like, you know, we're going into this stuff to hang out, have a good time, not get fucking like, oh my god, you didn't pull this perfectly. Like, and I don't care enough about that. It wouldn't be fair to you, and it wouldn't be fair to me. So just have B tank, gotcha. Yeah, you beginner tank boy again. Hey, question, if you can answer please, how soon can we reach Orbos? You'll be reaching Orbos very quickly post launch. So basically what's gonna happen is the quest is gonna pop up here in the main city. You're gonna get the quest, you're gonna go to Icecrown Citadel. There's gonna be a little RP cinematic thing that you have to do with pulling these shards and opening the portal, and then you're gonna go through the portal, and then you're gonna be in the maw for the opening scenario of the expansion. And then as soon as that's done, once you go through that part, you're going to be an Ouroboros. You're going to be there very quickly. But if it goes the same way it did on beta, you might be 51 by the time you finish leveling, or by the time you finish the opening scenario. You do a lot of quests, you do a lot of stuff inside there. But yeah, Raider IO ruined mythics for me, man. Raider IO ruined mythics for a lot of people. It made it impossible for me to come back to the game during 8.3. I actually tried to come back to the game halfway through 8.3, and I couldn't get into any mythic pluses, even ones that I was over geared for, because my Raider IO score was too low. And you know, ideally I hope to, as a content creator on the platform and in the community, you know, hopefully find some people who are willing to be tanks or healers from time to time, and you know, take people from chat and do some mythic pluses, you know, with people, you know, like, hey, you need a +5, a +7, a +9, like, down for that. I'll have 2 tanks. I mean, hey, Payne, if you want to tank stuff, I'm all for it. But yeah, you know, I mean, it's just, it's really unfortunate how neglecting the WoW community can be at times to one another. Does your class take any interesting thing after level 50? No, we don't actually. And there are classes that do get more stuff. There are some classes that get like a ton of stuff after level 50. I think mage gets like a ton of stuff from level 50 to 60, and it's insane. But we don't. We get 2 passives. We will get rank 2 chain lightning, which will decrease the cooldown of our crash lightning, so that actually helps in our mythic plus. So this is part of the reason why we are able to do well in mythic plus, is because the lower our cooldown on chain lightning or on crash lightning, the better, because crash lightning can proc our on hit effects. So crash lightning can proc our Stormbringer, it can proc our Maelstrom weapon, it can proc our Wind Fury, and so having a really low cooldown on that, and it does AoE damage, plus it enhances the damage of your next Storm Strike based on the amount of people. Having that up more frequently is good for our overall AoE DPS output. And then the other one is a rank 2 Wind Fury Totem, which adds an additional 10% chance to grant party members an extra swing. So it goes from 10% chance to a 20% chance. Do rogues still one-shot you at level 60? No, they do not, because that was something that was a broken thing with trinkets that Blizzard has since then nerfed. So what that was infamous is there were, first of all, it was a 2-step process. 1, a legendary being really strong for rogues. 2, trinkets being bugged. What it was essentially was, on the beta there were 2 trinkets. All right, yeah, this is the Night Fae character. I just can't have our ability. If we could move while channeling Fae Infusion, I'd be down with it. If we could at least move while channeling it, I'd be cool with it. I'd be down with it. I'd be all over that. I'd be like, sure, let's do that, why not? But so there were 2 trinkets on the beta. One was Skulking Predator, Skulking Skulkers something. It's on the raid, hold on. It's on the first boss, Skulker's Wing, right? And the other one was the Codex from Theater of Pain on the last boss, Grim Codex. So basically what was happening was, when they would pop the Skulker's Wing, it was not incurring any kind of internal cooldown or GCD for Grim Codex. So basically rogues were able to pop both trinkets at the exact same time coming out of stealth. And that was really strong because rogues have a legendary that increases their crit chance by 100% for the first 4 seconds after stealth. So they were popping both of these trinkets with a 100% crit chance on them immediately out of stealth at the same time on the same cooldown, and that's why the damage was so absurdly high coming out of it. But also Also, on top of that now, they nerfed the damage of those trinkets in PvP by 55%. So they're not worth it anymore. Yeah. So that was good. They've done a good job of addressing a lot of the PvP issues. The PvP season is actually looking really good right now. It's shaping up to be a really interesting PvP season, especially for gearing and just everything. All right, we need to get ready because last time, sometimes it has started early in the past. I remember Legion started like 15 minutes early on my server. What is the first legendary we should get? Well, the first legendary you're only going to be able to get initially is going to be Doomwinds for Shaman for enhancement. You cannot get the Lava Lash one until the raid is out, and the other two come from Torghast, but they come from specific wings, and those wings may not be available on day one since there's only 2 wings per week that are available. So yeah, feels bad. The only one that we know of right now, definitively day one, that you will be able to get is Doomwinds. Is there a big difference in performance between Necrolord and Venthyr? Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it depends on the spec. So, like, I would say this: if you are playing Enhancement Shaman and you think you might play Ellie at some point, or Resto, or just like anything else, it's just play Necro, because Necro is really good. Necro is really good for Ellie. So it's not a bad option to take Necrolord if you think you'll play more than just Enhancement. If you're only going to play Enhancement, I would say just stick with Venthyr. I mean, that's what I'm doing personally, but that's just because I'm only going to play Enhancement. I have zero intention of playing like Ellie at all. So what you're saying is farm mats. That's what I'm going to do. Necro and PvE is only like 200. Yeah. I mean, so that's the thing. Necro has half the cooldown of Venthyr in PvP. If we're talking PvE, it really won't make that much of a difference overall. But if we're talking PvP, the burst damage that you get from the Venthyr Covenant is really good. But I am expecting that to get nerfed. I'm personally am expecting that will get nerfed. So I'm keeping myself mentally prepared to swap to Necrolord at some point, in case that does happen. What was their sim using? I mean, personally, the Wolves Lego, that's my favorite Lego, because you can get really high uptime on your Wolves. But if, you know, I would love it if we had some sort of controlling variant in terms of what kind of wolves we got. Oh, I want control over what kind of wolves we can get. Either one of every wolf, either one of every type, or, you know, whatever element you used last is what kind of wolves you summon, right? Live by the RNG, die by the RNG. We're literally just full on RNG. Elemental blast. No, but I meant like what conduits were they using? Were they even using conduits in their simming? If they weren't using conduits in their simming, then that sim that they're showing for Blood Mallet is irrelevant. It's already outdated if they're not using conduits in that simming. Conduits will make a difference. Live and die by the RNG. We really are, dude. People think that when Enhancement Shamans complain about RNG that we're just bitching to bitch. But it literally is. It's like, oh, did Stormbringer proc? Oh, did Storm Flurry proc? Oh, did Maelstrom Weapon proc? Oh, did Wind Fury proc? If you're running Hot Hand, oh, did Hot Hand proc? If you're running Elemental Spirits, oh, did I get good wolves? It's literally, we are a freaking slot machine of performance. Boom, boom. Of course, the players found a way around the mount shit and are making themselves giant frickin' frogs to take up space. First time you're seeing a live WoW expansion. It's interesting. Goodbye, BFA. All I can say, guys, is I personally am so incredibly happy to be gone from BFA. I will not miss this expansion at all. And I will argue to the death that WoD was a better expansion than BFA. WoD was overall a fine expansion. It just had a massive content drought. Glorious! Loktar Ogar, brothers, the time is now. We are entering into the Maw to chase after the traitorous Sylvanas. Who's secretly, this entire expansion is really just going to be a redemption arc for her, where we're going to learn the secret plot behind her entire scheme is actually going to be a long-term like plot in order to actually save Azeroth in its entirety, and that's how Blizzard's going to save it and make all of her decisions appear as morally gray. All right. Well, so that's actually like, so you mean Itachi Jr.? The 8K IQ play that Sylvanas is actually good. Right. The 8K IQ play that this whole world is a prison, and in reality she's actually like doing something to free us from this cycle. Watch, this is all a long-term play to remove the process of the souls going to the Maw and ending up there or in the Shadowlands, like that kind of situation. That's literally what this is gonna be, because that's where all of her fear stemmed from, was when she first died again at Icecrown. Her soul appeared in the Maw, and that existence of being there after death terrified her. So this whole thing could just be some ploy to prevent souls from ending up in the Maw, because she's seen how horrific a lifetime after death could be there. But who knows? Only Blizzard does. There's still the theory that after Shadowlands it'll be a complete reset. Right, so there is this whole idea that once we come out of Shadowlands after the expansion, that like Azeroth is going to be completely changed while we've been gone. Bow, bow, bow. 6 o'clock, boys. Invite Asmon Lair. Everybody's waiting for it. If it's spawned, I haven't seen it. I can't see it. I don't think it has, though. I'm waiting for the game to like phase over. .601, no NPC. Kind of wanted that after Legion. Well, a lot of people didn't know what was going to happen with like the spiking of the sword into. It's still this whole really weird thing of that there's still this gigantic sword in the planet, right? Like there's still this massive sword in Azeroth. So What's happened? Okay, there's... High Warlord Darian Mograine. Dramatic orchestral music. Learn about your leader's fate. Okay. Alright. So it was talk to Warlord Mograine. So that threw me off in itself right there. What is this? Why are we all over here? Take the Death Gate to Akaris. Wait, there's a Death Gate here? Oh, let's go! Clicked it! Let's go! It's a pop-up quest. I got it. I didn't even realize it. Cinematic time? Yes. Oh, I skipped that cinematic because I'd already seen it. I'm sorry. If you're hoping to watch the cinematics, the first opening cinematics I've already seen because I've played on beta. So I'm just going to try to get past this big initial rush of people and all the lag and go from there. But I expect everybody's going to crash loading into Ice Crown Citadel right now. The whole world server is probably going to crash right now. Oh, I've been tagged in a photo. Oh, I was tagged in a photo with community. Oh, let's go. We didn't crash. Server's still up. Here we go, boys. We're in the end game. I'm not going to be like rushing overkill because I'm going to be leveling my professions as I'm leveling. But I'm just going to try to get past the initial like blitzkrieg of chaos that's going to be the start of this. Oh, what's up, Zeke? A wonderful time. Thank you again for the info on Orbos. Need to go to sleep for tomorrow and work day. Oh, all right, good. All good, Tommy. You have a good one. Thanks for dropping by and enjoy. Appreciate you stopping on in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, Bolvar's instructions. Yeah. We have to go through like this long RP of listening. All right, here we go. Darn, they fixed it. We used to be able to, wait, it's not letting me do it because you took it. Oh, wait. I don't think they accounted for this working with 2 people doing it. All right. I mean, hey, you want to do it? Be my guest. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I don't see it. And it's because you had it. Now, you used to be able to go into Ghost Wolf while you had it and bypass the slowing effect. But I guess it makes sense that they fixed it. Having a profession is mandatory for Shadowlands? It's not mandatory, but professions are definitely more valuable now than they've been in the past, than past expansions. That much is for certain. No! I will place this shard! Damn you, Iron Bane! I'm winning! Fuck! Ritual completed. Going in, boys. And then Sylvanas is like, yeah, or not Sylvanas, Tyrande is like, yeah, yeet, boys, we going in. Tyrande's going mad right now. She's actually falling like heavily under the influence of a loon and the power that's been consuming her. I'm expecting, I guarantee you, Tyrande's gonna be a raid boss probably. Here we go, boys! Into the maw! Oh yeah, baby. to Ronde Redemption arc? Pretty much. Alright. This is gonna be a pain. Alright, let me go. Alright, we should be good now. I'm gonna turn my settings back up. I credit everything and not crashing to having had my settings the way they were. I'm gonna play that to the end. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of these. I need to make use of these swiftness potions while we can. Jude. Looking good. Feeling good, dude. Feeling good. I want to play? Dude, Astro, why can't you play? What's wrong? Are you just working? Ethereal meat. Ethereal meat. Interesting. All right. How many more do I need? Wait, what do I need? Mossborn forces slain. Death Knights rallied. Okay, so I still need to rally more Death Knights and kill people. More killing. Rune Marrowoth. Okay, we gotta go over here and kill this guy anyways. Shoot! Out of cash because of the PC problem? Oh no! Dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks. So, come here. Fractured blade. Okay. Summons Ebon Blade reinforcements to attack the current target. Pog. We need to wait for this guy to respawn. Bum, 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 no. In the meantime... Oh, he spawned. Hey now. Okay. Regroup with Mograine. Okay. And then we need to kill these forces. Bang bang. 8 of 8. Okay. So that should all be done. Mograine, where are you going? Come here. No. No. Ah. Ah. Phasing, zoning, all the chaos. First clue found. Yep, okay. Second clue, Jaina's polymorph. Ghost Wolf for the win, baby. Moving faster than everybody else still. Everybody's slow pace crawling. We still going. 4 legs are better than 2. Worgen do have an advantage inside the maw. Worgen are actually able to go onto all 4s mount speed and run inside the maw. So that'll be really nice for the ones who are Worgen. Follow Jaina. All right, Jaina. I'm ready when you are. Here we go.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
Oh, look, it's Daddy Thrall. It was Thrall. Thrall was there. Champion! Azeroth needs to heal. Champion. I can't do a Magni. I can't do a Magni voice as much as I'd love to. Aye, champion. Can't. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not a good would not have made a good voice actor to say the least. Everybody just gets swooped on. High gold drop rate though, high gold amounts. Jaina's now associated with the Horde? No, it's just everybody. We are entering into the Maw in a united front, Horde and Alliance together to pursue and take down Sylvanas. That's why it is definitely speculated that the next expansion, or maybe even by the end of Shadowlands, the barrier between Horde and Alliance will be gone. And they might dissolve the faction restrictions on some things. That is something that is definitely being speculated about in the future of WoW, which I still have mixed feelings about. By the way, Thrall apparently turned into an arms warrior, and Blizzard didn't tell us. Because he's over here blade storming, whirlwinding with his freaking with his big ass axe. Well, I mean, Jaina still wants to pork Thrall. Like, it's obvious, you know. Everybody saw the way she touched his arm at the end of end of 8.2, going into 8.3. You know, we all saw that. She wants those big beefy orc biceps wrapped around her. He lost his connection with the elements, yes. But that doesn't mean anything. Respec Warrior, not a bad move. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be pretty good this expansion. Made a smart choice. He knew. See, Thrall knew. He knew long-term Enhancement Shaman wasn't gonna last. Wasn't gonna last. So he respec to Arms Warrior because he knew, you know, they at least got to hit hard. Thrall was 5-head all along. Is game sound off? No, game sound's not off. It's just kind of low. I don't want it to be like overpowering. I think I had it off for other reasons, but here. I'll actually turn a lot of stuff up. I'll actually turn the lo-fi mix off for now. You guys can experience WoW in its glory. Where shall I begin? Speak to Jaina. RP time, all right.
One of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
What's up, Sylvanas? Hey, I don't care what they say. Sylvanas still looking like a snack.
The jailer rules this realm. We know little about him.
We know how Sylvanas became so strong. Well, she was always incredibly strong, and she made that deal with Helia and everything else. Like, she gets more powerful. The pact with Helia was a big one. Plus, she like controls the Valkyr.
It won't end well for any of us.
But I think people also overestimated how strong Bolvar was. Like, you have to remember, Bolvar was a baby back bitch that got beat by somebody that wasn't even the Lich King himself back in Wrath of the Lich King. Like, he was a chained up, washed up bitch behind Arthas's throne at the end of Wrath to begin with, before the raid started. You know, you saw him up there. He'd already been fucked up once before. He was just a placeholder seat for the helmet to sit on, so that the Scourge didn't run rampant. That's all. Bolvar wasn't strong himself to begin with. But people thought the helmet was gonna make him like equivalent to Arthas, but Arthas was substantially stronger than Bolvar baseline without the Lich King's power, without the helmet. Arthas didn't need the Helm of Domination to be strong, but it did make him even stronger. I think that's the thing people like to like overlook. They think they're like, oh well, he was the Lich King, he should be like this incredibly bamf dude who's like, you know, way stronger than this. But it's like, why? Why should he be? Are you playing the Shadowlands lo-fi in the background? Low-key, I was playing the lo-fi in the background. It's a solid lo-fi mix. No, I think it's silly that people were essentially comparing Bolvar to how strong Arthas was. This part's gonna suck. Now, if it had been Tyrion Fordring, if Tyrion had taken the throne of the Lich King, and they made him be that kind of a pushover baby back bitch, then we'd have some questions to be having placed. Because that wouldn't have made as much sense. Because Tyrion was still like a strong ass motherfucker. But as we all know, Tyrion had other things to go through throughout all this time. How easily Sylvanas broke the helmet though? I mean, it's just a piece of armor. It's not like... It's just a piece of metal. Not like it's unbreakable. Do we still have to do questline for unlock Volpera, or it's changed with Shadowlands release? You know, I actually don't know for that because I had zero intention of unlocking Volpera. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong thing. If you abuse the armor, it will break. Yeah, the durability was low, all right? He's been sitting on a throne for the last decade, you know? It had low durability. He hasn't left the Citadel to repair it at all. Come on. Reputation is gone, but you still have to do the quest lines. There you go. I know they made those. I know they make all those things easier. Like flying, for example. All the flight speed stuff is all the outdoor flying for those zones is just a gold cost now. No reputations or achievements required. Take this off our bar. You level 50 to do these new stuffs? 48, I believe, is the earliest it becomes available. like all the other previous expansions, you can do it within the first 2 levels of being max, or of the previous max was.
You're coming with us.
Let's go. Pick this. Put this on my bar for now.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Find King Anduin. Yeah. So yeah, as you guys can see, like already, like the XP bar is moving.
Find Anduin. My staff will serve as an
Like by the
anchor
time
to
we
the
finish this
world.
zone, this whole chain that leads up to leaving, we're probably going to be about like right here. We'll be really close to hitting 51 upon leaving here, if not hitting 51. We hit 51 really easily on beta, but that's because we had to like a rest bar. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I forgot about this bridge. The frost to make damage to the armor. Yeah. The frost, you know, made the metal very brittle and easy to break.
This is the Tremaculum.
All right, fuck you, Druid.
Souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here.
Smile. Screw you. Druids are gonna be annoying as heck in the mall. They're gonna be just all over the place. Druid too strong.
There's Anduin.
I mean,
Does she want with him?
you could.
The way forward will.
Lie low and observe.
Won't succeed.
Wow, we never heard that line before in any.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek
Hey, get out of my cinematic!
in another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
A just cause is always worth
Oh, don't get me wrong, Sylvanas still a baddie.
victory in the light.
I guarantee you, there are people out there that would probably pay for like a Sylvanas ASMR. %. Sylvanas will always be the queen. People love her. I love how adamantly protective some people are of like her character. People will defend her to the absolute end, that like what she's doing has a purpose. Like for example, like Bajira's wife like swears
Find the cave on the other
she's
side
good.
of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
I was watching the stream at the time when they were arguing about it, and I was just like, oh man, she is a Sylvanas sympathizer for sure.
Ebonblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
They won't do anything. I'll defend them. We're the powerful ones. I don't always simp, but when I do, it's for Sylvanas. Respectfully so. She would be one of the few deemed simp-worthy in many's eyes. Is there any raid that you'll get to kill Sylvanas? Well, we don't know. Nobody knows. If we knew that in advance already, that would really suck. Oh yeah, they updated her model big time. She's somehow, for a dead body, got even paler. And they updated her makeup and her armor. Her armor got much more mod jailery appearance. I'm all for. Okay, still need to break souls out, apparently. Gonna break some right here. The model's amazing. People are still waiting for like undead, you know, like elves being a thing, like undead everything essentially. Afflictor's key. Oh, we never got the afflictor. That's because the afflictor is up above. I was going the right way. Dang it. Just Dark Watcher, like dark elves, you know, essentially. And I was going up there. I fricked up. You got the key. I'm gonna try to get there. Easy clap. Maw Forge lock open. All right. I'm in the undead race camp. I have a hope that I cling to. But let me be a druid. Undead druids. I mean, hey, I would love to be able to be like undead shaman. If I could have been an undead shaman, I would have. Just have like, you know, skulls on sticks for the totems with different colored like flame eye, like different colored eye flames for the coloring of the totem. I would have been all over that. I would have been like, fuck yeah.
Be free of those shackles.
My ability should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us.
All right, we're moving, we're cruising, we're grooving. So after you finish all of this chain right here, this opening chain inside the maw, you'll end up in Oribos, and right there, immediately in Oribos, are all of the profession trainers. So it's not like you got to go anywhere else. Oh, that's right. They open a portal. I forgot about that. I forgot about the portal that opens. I took the long way. Dang it. I'm 3-head. I mean, I think as an enhancement shaman, I'm definitely going to be looking for an arms warrior to do arena raiding with, because arms warrior is going to be the most beneficial to me and me the most beneficial to them. Dude, so notice our health is already dropped dramatically. Just entering the maw, all of the things changing. All these things becoming like inactive and whatnot changes dramatically the stats. We had 18k health, now we have 15k. Oh no! No, Dylan, no! Rookie moves. Big Sag. All right, here we go. Dude, real talk, the Blizzard music and art team has been carrying these expansions recently so hard.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tirana. We cannot leave her alone with this nightmare.
Agreed, but we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape.
I don't know why I'm attacking these, I just felt like it, I guess.
And there has to be a way back here. We will return for her.
Bro, you seen Asmon right now? No. 170k, 174k viewers? That's nothing. That's low. That's low for a launch day. He pulled more. No, he pulled higher numbers for BFA launch. And then for Classic, he almost hit 1 million, if I recall. $174k people is how many watched him sleep. Old gods? Tentacles? Old gods? In the maw? Oh no, it's Hellia. See, Hellia's here.
For Azeroth!
Ow! Okay. Okay, so this part was different.
It's unbearable.
This didn't happen on the beta. Helia's team with Sylvanas? Of course she is. Sylvanas formed a pack with her in Legion. That's part of why Sylvanas is so strong.
Look, on the precipice above
Would you ask the daughter?
is that pitiful mortal. I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
Well, I mean, Bane is a little bit of a bitch, so I kind of understand the unworthy thing. Bane's no Cairn. Let me just put it that way.
Well met. Together, we are strong.
It's a pretty long resurrection spell there, Anduin. Go, champ. Any day now. Suitable weapon. All right, so this part we do here. This part kind of sucks, from what I remember, because Thrall takes forever.
A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies.
To find a weapon that he likes.
It's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords.
Well,
Much blame.
they probably don't understand why you're so fixated with axes.
Too long a handle. Better
It's-
than nothing, I suppose.
It's the frickin' polearm.
More look.
There we go. Finally gets an axe.
From Khan. For Azeroth at last. A proper warrior's weapon.
Ah, okay.
Jailer comes. He will taste my steel.
Yeah, I don't know if you're all that, you know, scary anymore, Thrall. I don't think we know how powerful you really are at the moment. Just saying. So Thrall's lack of understanding why Alliance likes swords, is that why shamans can't use swords?
This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade.
Because he didn't like them?
Do not let the jailer take you.
Spirits, I think he's coming to. Bane.
Still on the fence, up to the last minute. Can't decide if I want to grind Shadowlands or not. Hey, it's all up to you, Cujo. You do what you want to do.
I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion.
Yeah, this champion, us, right here.
Eternal gratitude, hero.
We champion. Must be nice to be in. Is your server like screwed up, Bill? Last two expansions I bought, I never even finished. I mean, to be fair, I didn't technically finish BFA either.
Wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron.
I just PvP'd in it.
I spotted an obelisk
Area 52 is packed. Yeah, Area 52
on the high ridge.
had issues on BFA launch, so I was expecting they'd have issues again here.
Spare it little reed. What do you think it is?
I actually transferred off of Mal'Ganis onto Bleeding Hollow, and I feel like that ended up being like... Uh-oh. Oh shit, you're like... It like skipped the entire thing up to you. I don't get to... Okay, so that was a problem with us being partied up. This thing just skipped the entire stealth portion for me. So I'm gonna die, probably. And that sucks. Because I'm supposed to meet them here, but I can't. Alright, bow, bow. Bug it. Pop everything and do it big, baby. All right, so I'm supposed to meet Jaina right here, but I can't. Because you're zoned in somewhere else, so I'm gonna leave party. But it's still not doing anything for me. That kind of sucks, and I'm kind of scared to abandon it, but guess we'll go back now. Bow, 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 now. Reload UI. I don't know if a reload UI would create the NPCs to reappear again, because it's this whole like lengthy filtered chain. Yeah, and she's okay. Here they are. No, they zoned out on me again. I'm having a layering issue, I guess. A zoning issue, phasing issue, whatever you want to call it. 1 second they were there, and then now they're not. I'm a little scared. I might have to relog. I don't want to do that. And I'll try a reload though. Nope. Okay, wait. It brought them all the way back here. Okay, hold on. This time they spawned all the way back here. Hold on, we're moving.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient.
We're good, we're good. We're still moving. Still in it, still going.
Did not seem important.
That was scary. I was really worried there for a minute. I thought for sure we were screwed.
Our way out of here.
Oh, hey now. Okay, talk to Jaina. Good to go. I'm ready. Let's move. Yep. Jaina, yep.
Jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards. But there will
Saved,
likely be
dude.
some who can see through it.
So yeah, this is what's supposed to happen. She casts, like, you know, mass invisibility.
Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the Jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
So that's so wild that they put what he's forming to be on the same level as the Burning Legion, which is something that they originally believed to be like this most terrible,
So many souls.
terrifying, unrivaled force of power.
The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination.
I will say these things are pretty damn sick.
This place.
Hold here.
Forged into weapons for the Jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
To say worlds beyond ours, damned to the maw. So that's the thing that's interesting, is that the souls that are here come from worlds that aren't even our own. So that immediately is saying that there are other planets, other worlds outside of ours in the area, like this universe,
Platform ahead.
that we could go to
Waystone.
or experience, and there is life there, because they say that the souls are coming there, to here from there. So maybe that's where we go, yeah, after everything.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate.
Space Goats coast to coast, baby. Going home, Space Goats.
Stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Greetings, friend.
Waystone's responding to us.
Be
When
vigilant.
the Jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us.
Oh, here we go.
Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Yeah. Let's get away from there.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
No, did I really? Well. Mine was fucked up. So. I did what had to be done.
We have stopped endless armies before. We will never give.
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Bow, 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 bow. confirmed. Do not party in the beginning. Yeah, seriously.
Something's wrong. It seems the wasteland has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army.
Nothing escapes the law.
And then we literally escaped them all.
Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here.
All right, dude. Still trying to figure out if he's a paladin or a priest or what is he?
Go, champion! Go!
Interesting.
You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need.
No, I know, but he wears like plate. So it's a little conflicting.
Greetings, mortal.
I guarantee you that's not cloth armor he's wearing.
The Maul's power does linger upon them, but I sense
Oh no, is it broken?
cannot be possible.
Or do we have to wait for like the thing to play through?
The Arbiter sees all truths.
There we go. Okay. Do it twice? I did it 3 times, sir. All right, we're moving.
As if reacting to some change.
An ill omen to me. What can it mean?
Follow the guards into Oribos. Oh, my bad.
This stranger appeared at the city's end.
They're doing enchanting and skinning the first week and then taking up leather next week. I mean, you do, you dude.
Living mortal.
I'm gonna take it all up right now. I'm gonna go get my professions right after this.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception. The purpose brought you to us. Blessed be her voice.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Sorry, what? Who now?
I speak wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the moor.
Okay.
Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose.
Also, I don't know who needs to hear it, but hey, hydration check.
Their arrival.
Drink some water.
Perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Aye.
Blessed be her voice.
Don't need these anymore.
The Arbiter
Hear the
watches
words
over
of the Arbiter.
All right, I will join you. All right.
I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence.
Oh, yeah, yoink. We going.
Speak, mortal. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory it was. Step forward, that I may show you. For uncounted
Yeah, they really
years,
baked in a lot of cinematics early on. Holy shit.
was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life.
Sounds a little exhausting.
With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until...
Sylvanas.
In that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered.
Wait, we don't know
And
what that
so
was still
it
yet.
is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned.
I guess it's assumed
to
that
the
that's Sylvanas who did that.
inescapable torment of the maw. Now souls rich with anima travel only to the maw. We have tried everything to
Garrosh? I don't think it was Garrosh.
awaken our blessed Arbiter
The way they did that shriek
to know
makes me believe
Trust the purpose.
it was Sylvanas. Bro, they're on like Sworder level cinematics at the moment in terms of like amount. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Bolvar.
Outsiders, what have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordragon. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the maw is upon their
I'm the
seas.
reason the issue that you're dealing with right now is
But if
happening.
they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Hi, I'm Bolvar. And I lost to Sylvanas. No, we know Garrosh. It couldn't have been Garrosh because we already know Garrosh is in Venthyr, having his soul sucked out of him constantly.
To the realm of the living?
They already confirmed that with one of the afterlives thing.
This is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
He was considered a
Now,
workhorse for anima draining.
mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived. Just
So it's definitely curious how our interactions with him will happen. We're going to interact with a lot of old characters here. We know Arthas is in the maw.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two plane
is a power that offers new beginnings.
Everybody's throwing a baby rage fit because there's so much like RP.
The purpose must be followed.
All right, now we have to tour Oribos. Okay. Hall of Curiosities. If it's gonna let me, I'm gonna pick up my professions while I go through here. Yes. Cool. All right, awesome.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Yep. All right.
All goods and services for sale. You have my undivided attention.
Yep.
Listen, everything is negotiable.
I guess we're good. Cooking trainer? Yep.
I offer only the finest. It is clear
Fishing trainer?
you
Yep.
deserve only the best.
Okay. Yep.
Welcome to the Eternals.
What is the Hall of Holding? Oh, I don't know. Probably a bank.
You honor me with your attention. Please.
Yeah, make this in my home for sure. You know what would have been really, what would have been really 5-head of Blizzard? Was if they had put the inn on the same side as the portals
May I serve?
instead of on the opposite side of the city. The portals to Orgrimmar and Stormwind are over here, and they put the inn over here. Deliberately make you have to run all the way across the city just to get to it once you hearth back. Not gonna lie, I was kind of digging the lo-fi more. You must see it. We worked so hard on it, you have to experience it no matter what.
You need, my friend.
The Arbiter
And
sees
when she
all
sundered the helm, the sky
All right.
above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower
Trust in the
appeared
purpose.
beyond the veil.
What might your purpose be? Tell me.
We speak to it 3 times.
The Moor's influence bleeds into your realm. The balance between life and death will be broken.
Sent her agents
All
to
you
abduct
hold
them.
dear will be consumed in
Winged
darkness.
who caught them in chains and
We back in. Hell yeah, Dylan.
shadows.
That's what's up. Good job. I'm proud of you.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
All right, while they RP, I'm gonna just stretch a little.
But it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way to them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
To Bastion.
Honored voice.
Bastione.
We have so little anima in our reserves.
Oh, shut up.
Surely we should be more.
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
What do you seek, mortal?
He's kind of a dick.
Come, mortal. I will show you the way.
This guy doesn't seem very fond of us. Selling freehold runs 50 to 60, 1k gold. Oh my god.
Here, mortal. This teleporter
Here, mortal. Oh wow, you're just real nice.
constructed to assist
That is so slow. Alright, I took it. I guess I went too soon. Okay, don't go too soon.
welcome in Oribos.
Don't go too quickly, or it won't complete. You have to do it again.
But the honored
Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah. So normally on beta, all the portals were automatically open. But like, there's no real point to the portals, to be honest.
one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion.
Because there's like a flight master that you just fly everywhere instead of using the portals. Just saying.
Your arrival will be
Oh my god, hurry up. I'm about to just RP walk it, dude. Just everywhere now. Yep, I got you. He's so slow. You're right. He's actually snail's pace. What's up, Flight Master? How you doing? Appreciate you. Jesus.
the Arbiter watches over all.
The Arbiter sees all truths. Trust in the Arbiter.
Huh. Jailer is for sure Bailey J reincarnated. Ooh. That would be a spicy turn of events. So this is really interesting. Because the entire time I was on the beta, every single time we did anything, they always had the Covenant stuff available right away. So it's really interesting to go through this right now, and we don't have the Covenants right now. I guess we don't actually do anything for that until we get to max. I guess we have to meet all the zones first. Makes sense. Go through all the zones, meet all the groups. Oh, we get mounts now. Okay, cool.
You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the
She's slow too. Holy moly.
It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more as soon as we awaken it.
See, like this kind of stuff right now, if this was war mode, like this would just be like people fighting all around this quest NPC. Oh god, that'd be pure chaos.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of Sika. Can we spare any
Oh.
Anima must fall.
Oh my god. Oh, no anima must fall. Wait, where do I get it from? Oh. Welcome to the land of no rush. We are more laid back than the Pandaren.
For Bastion.
I'm in war mode with no fighting. Are you? That's interesting that we were in the same thing together, considering I had... Layout was interesting. All right. 51.
I exist to answer all your questions.
I come from Draenor.
It was my greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence.
Oh my god.
Please visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station.
Oh no.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage,
It's like an in-flight
and loyalty.
flight attendant giving the pre-flight instructions.
Cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and descend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task.
Step into the pool, friend.
I'm in the pool. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta remember about this.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
A burden of life. Here are all of our burdens from existing.
What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted. How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
We're traumatizing them one by one. Heck yeah. We're going to school, dude. It's literally having us like do lessons.
All deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself. The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former
What
life.
is on your mind? Keep a calm mind. Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
Let Clea handle this. All right. So the quest is literally let her handle it.
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One, this newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension.
Oh my god. I hate the Bastion already.
You know the path.
They're like those. They're like the snobby, self-righteous
Archon's eyes upon you.
people who like actually do fucked up shit
I had nearly
in their eyes of justice.
As if we have. We should be
In the name of justice, everything that we do is right. We can do no wrong.
Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you. We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come, we will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirin's Rest.
Pelagos. Your soulbind buddy, Pelagos? Heh. He's nothing but a little bitch boy now. He's got nerfed so many times. Got nerfed into relevancy.
We have arrived. Pelagos will be eager to meet you.
Oh, we can't use what? Oh, we can't use the swiftness potions at level 50. Feels bad. Above level 50. That's so weird. Are we gonna get new ones then for level 60 once we get there?
We have little time.
I hope so. Okay, we still got the cloak. Cloak still works. They're resetting. Alright, so we'll just take those off the bar then for now. Alright, not too bad. Excruciating memory. Yeah, we'll just kill it real fast. I need to put my weapon stuff on. Must part ways. This is really cool and fun. I'm glad I hopped on. Take care and keep Ankh on standby. Absolutely. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, Ega. Egod the Egan. Hope you have a good time and enjoy the expansion yourself. Hope to see you again.
Huh. That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Get to Pelagos and Aspirin's Rest. Okay, so we gotta go back to Aspirin's Rest. I do apologize to anybody who might be like confused by what's going on. We are streaming to 2 locations right now, so that would be why there might be, you know, you might be like, what's happening? I get it. Don't worry. I apologize.
reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own.
Nope.
But I was wrong.
You're a fool, Pelagos. All right, first piece of gear from a quest. Is it better? Nope, it's worse. Okay, cool. So at least the gear that we have does last for a while.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
Consider it part of
My
your training.
trial.
Go and serve.
Mm-hmm.
How may I serve you? Glad to be of service. Peruse my stock at your leisure.
Elysian thread. Okay.
Return soon.
Meow, meow. Right, the NR. Okay, yeah. Yo, what enchant you got on the weapons? Currently I have force multiplier and navigation, quick navigation. We'll get that stuff later.
So the rumors were true. Come.
Witness memories of your past life. All right. Well, we're quickly going up there in the eye level. Hey now.
Approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
How you doing though, James?
This should prove exciting.
Should it? Will it? Are you? I don't know. I definitely think people were expecting to be able to do like their covenant stuff like right out the gate. If you're talking about the glow, if you mean like the glow on the weapons, that's just default for the weapon itself.
I welcome you.
It's been said you wouldn't pick a covenant until 60. Wherever they said that, I never saw it. I just went with what I did on beta.
Not tell you. This one bears promise.
I would hear you. Take joy in
That's good though. But all that does is make people want to rush more.
help us.
But I mean, a lot of people, again, even if they've said that, a lot of people don't like pay attention to that. I mean, I didn't pay attention to that, but even outside of me, somebody who is like on the game consistently, there's a lot of people who don't keep up to date with what's going on. Like, there are so many people who didn't know what time the game launched today. I literally remember like Tally started his stream at like 10 a.m. today, and like half of his chat spam was literally, what time does the game go live? When is it going live? What time does it start? What time does it start? And I was like, are you serious? Y'all like for real don't know? Or like, what's up? Or like some people didn't know that it was like a global launch. It's wild how out of like touch some people are with some things with it. I mean, I remember there were people that when October 26th hit, there were people who like legitimately thought the expansion was still happening. I mean the Xmog enchant, sorry. Okay, so if you're talking about right. So that's what I was saying. If you're talking about this, the visual effect, that's not an enchant. That's just base weapon appearance. These weapons by default have this on them. Like that green glow.
You have need of my hands?
They're the hammers from Blackrock Foundry. Hans and Franz. The weapon itself is Hansgar Forgehammer. May chuck a sickie and leave now. I feel it. I've been there. I've done that before. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out because the PvE trinket's no good right now for me. Swap that out. Will you make use of our PvE trinket? Oh, Ravenous Etherworm. Yoink, mine. Hello, let's go. Let's get the skinning going. What's up? No. I'm gonna have to take my dog out here shortly to use the bathroom. Adrima's Lily. My hilt has a glow. If it's my hilt, Breath of Yulon. Breath of Yulon is that one. Doing, bud. Yeah, I think that's where the green hilt glow is coming from. Apologies. All right, hold on. Here, I gotta take my dog out real fast to use the bathroom because otherwise he's never gonna leave me alone. So I'll be right back real fast. Bow, 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 bow. Nope. We're just gonna do a quick little text. Okay. BRB. Yeah. That's simple. All right, fair back. Woo. Come here, buddy. Come on. Let's take you out to go to the bathroom. Woo. Let's go. We are first 2 hours down. First couple hours down, we're gonna lower this and we're gonna take a seat. Go. All right. We are back and we are ready to keep it going.
Ascension must be earned.
All right, back outfit. All right, now we really get to start the fun. We get to start skinning while we do these quests. Start stacking up all of our leathers. Ooh, jackpot. Jackpot. So many people are not going to be running their professions for whatever reason. Yes, please. We're definitely gonna have max skinning by the time we're done leveling, if it's gonna be like this the whole way. We still need a couple more glowing Viscera, so we still gotta kill some of these. Okay, apparently it bugged out and went down below. Was bad. Okay, apparently no, stop, no. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. I hate you, Blizzard. Yeah, of course. Of course. There's gonna be that's the one thing. I know we're gonna run into a lot of bugs day one. There's gonna be a lot of broken things. And they're gonna get a lot of hate for it. In terms of like bug preparation, there are definitely a lot of bugs that are going to be apparent. There's a lot of bugs that they got squashed and taken care of, but there's a ton that also just have not been addressed still at this point. So it is what it is. Unfortunately, even though that's not how it should be, like at all. You get from the butterflies? Nope, only from those things, huh? Like clearly bugged out, but 2 more. What's a mount I want to ride? I'll just ride my raptor around. Why not? Keep it simple. My little archaeology raptor.
I can fit you in. What need? Time is precious.
How may I aid you? May your forge burn brightly.
Fix forge! Fix forge!
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
We help good.
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties. They're slaves.
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
Their whole existence is meant to do what we tell them. What? Come on now. Come on now. Tidy up, tidy up. All right, that should do
There
it.
we are. Speak. I would hear you. Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
Oh, what are we making?
What can I do? Places to be. Surge, open the vents. Sure.
Come. I have need of your hands.
You have need of my hands, eh?
Hold the armor steady now. This is the most delicate part of the process. Precision is key.
finished.
Is it? Are we done?
You have need of my hands? My hammer is Claire may be right to place her faith in you. Go in service.
No.
Bye. Come back soon.
So let's see. We'll probably replace our gear around level 57, 58, maybe. Maybe.
I see you have earned the Forge Light's favor.
My
Time
gear
to put
is
your
yours.
new armor to the test.
Challenge accepted. I will use
Oh, wait, just fight them? All right.
Training protocol is completed.
Oh, it's like one of those. It's like one of the Arakoa. It's like a Kyrian Arakoa thing from Draenor.
Challenge
These guys look like these guys are like Arakoa.
level 3 training protocol.
Straticus. No relation to Spartacus.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
It is an honor.
Oh, it's like the DK thing. Where you have to fight a bunch of these things.
Guide you, as it must be.
Can I spar? Oh, can I challenge multiples at a time? Yes. Cool.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
At which temple do you train?
I welcome you.
I'd like to challenge both of you.
It is an honor. Archon guide you.
What is on your mind?
Moving on, boys.
How may I serve you?
How may I aid us, my friend? If at first you don't succeed,
You are a
pick
sign
yourself
of
up
the
and
winds
try
of
again.
change.
Try again.
Never hold back nothing, mortal.
Initiating humility sequence.
Oh, I guess we're not supposed to actually beat it.
Your efforts are insufficient, aspirant.
Okay.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility. The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Oh, good. They Titan forged. God damn it. Okay, so the gear here can upgrade. So you could get lucky while questing and have your stuff just like Pogger upgrade like that just did.
Take joy in your work and pride.
Once we get to like that mid-level range, you might get something that would be Poggerino. I don't like that. I've never been a fan of the gear just like randomly upgrading to some random quality ever since they implemented that.
What is on your mind? I have readied some items in the next chamber. They will.
I remember this spot. 2 years ago, when we first experienced this, or 1 year ago, I guess, last BlizzCon, I fought Bajira in here on the test demo server. It was a long time ago. My long forgotten brother.
I serve not only Bastion, but all in the chamber below. You will confront and subdue your deepest memories.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended. You must delve deeper. Try again.
Wow, of course.
Battery low.
More you must pull from
Oh, really? Already? Holy shit.
Open yourself to it.
Charging battery.
Been grinding today, I guess, already. How's your progress coming along, Zeke? Are you still
You must overcome.
Hey, here we go.
Rest now. It is finished.
All right, so that makes us an official Dunsky. I hope anybody else who's been able to play so far has been able to have an enjoyable launch experience this far into it. I hope too many people haven't had issues with getting into the servers. Learn the following Vesper Totem. Okay, so that's nice. Okay, so this is going to be good. They're going to allow you to experience all of your Covenant skills while leveling and go through multiple, you know, quests and times with them, levels with them, instead of it just being like a small test thing. Such a weird way that they had it on the beta.
State your purpose. You arrived in
That's good. That's a good way that they're doing it. I'm actually really happy with that, and this is going to be really nice.
She thanks you for your service. As a token of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept?
Yeah, why not? Sure. I wonder how many people are going to be doing this for the first time and think that it means like that they're picking the Kyrian Covenant.
service,
The
aspirants.
drought holds strong.
Archon's
We
eyes
must
upon
find
you
a
all.
solution.
The Archon said nothing
Cool.
of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
Cool. Report to aspirants rest. All right, nice, nice, nice. All right, back to aspirants rest. We're gonna go, and then we're gonna also skin these Larions and Cloud Strider pelts. Start making waste on our leather working. Yeah, we just need the penumbra threads. Okay. That'll be something we'll look at once we go back to Oribos. In the meantime, just kill everything on our way and stockpile the mats, I guess. I guess it's going to be the real play for us. That's a lot of hits. She do be, she do be. All the Kyrian chicks are. But you know what I can't help but think of the Kyrian as? I can't help but think of the Kyrian as like the Voss from Star Wars. That's what they look like to me. Minus like the red eyes. Or not the Voss, the Chiss. Sorry, not the Voss, the Chiss. Everybody's around here. Are we done? No, I need 2 Cloud Strider pelts. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, you know it's true. If you've ever played that game, you know it's true. Alright, Cloud Strider pelt. Bang bang. Desolate leather. Alright, there's the Cloud Strider pelt we needed. I think this is actually a really well set up questing experience, particularly the way they're introducing the Covenant skills. I was definitely concerned at first. Wow, they literally have like a group of 4 just like... Okay. I mean, that's just really good for leather. That's just really good for skinning farming. Haven't hit that respawn. It's Gucci. That's a pretty sweet mount, not gonna lie. Now the question is, how many of these side quests do I actually want to do? I'm gonna try to focus on just doing like the main quest stuff.
Trust the process. Clear skies.
We will help.
Since we'll be grinding plenty of mobs.
What is on your mind?
Prince Crucible, nice. Okay.
Is something on your mind?
The Hand of Purity at the temple. All right.
Guard yourselves against your doubts. All is not well.
No, all is not well. Not at all.
Could not have worsened since I was last there.
Never say never.
Lay your burdens at my feet. Go in service. Clea, assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will aid the disciples on this conversation. Go in service. By the
Yes,
second
Ascended One. The Paragon is there, across the temple, and so many awaiting their rights.
Those who fall will find respite in the Temple of Loyalty. A word of encouragement may be what these
Share your
aspirants
words.
need.
we walk this path together.
Aspirants inspired to action.
Can I assist in your meditations?
Can I assist in your meditation?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do.
So we're literally gonna run around and just, you know, make people feel better. Got it.
Your deeds precede you.
Is there no hope? No. Nothing. Forget.
A disciple Helene.
I can't let go.
Are we all lost? That went well. Certainly better than my
Please.
last cleansing.
Help me.
Please,
don't know what to do. I need to think.
Feels like all we're doing is just killing these guys.
Can't be right.
Nice. Ding 52. Solid stuff.
Are we all lost?
Can't let go.
That would make sense if you were getting about 10% more XP than me. Or what is it? 10%? It's 10%, right? I think I'm also a little behind you on the quest story at the moment.
Bear your soul to me.
Been taking my sweet time.
It is good to see you. Lift up those around high.
Your deeds
Yo, Gallisto, what's up with you having all these visions of my Tauren homies, yo? And why are they burdens?
This can't be right.
Alright, cool. 11 out of 11. Pog. Tranquility, all stats increased by 5%. Arcane damage done increased by 10%. Magic damage taken reduced by 5%. Oh, okay. Wow, arcane mages are probably having a blast here.
bear your soul to me.
A Disciple Lycus. I haven't seen Disciple Lycus anywhere.
Troubles you. Our
Hold on.
temple can bring
Right over here? Okay. How's it how's the leveling feeling for you? You're leveling as arms, right? Does like leveling as arms feel all right? Doesn't feel like it's, you know, weird or anything.
It is not yet.
Is my thing busted?
Tell me your troubles.
Oh, there she is. Fun.
Your deeds precede you. Bear your soul to me.
Sure. I'm having an issue right now with this thing. Hopefully this counts for me. All right, cool, it counted. I was worried that it wasn't going to count. No issues so far. Right on. Yeah, I've actually had a pretty smooth questing process so far. No real issues.
The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
Having any conflicts at all. The only issue I ran into was our one thing in the mall.
Seems our new aspirant has done much to please
At the very start,
and ensure his
when it broke the quest.
Choice is yours. You know how to fight us.
Oh, Uther, you're looking kind of dark, dude.
I must keep faith. I must.
Yo, Uther, you looking kind of dark, bro. Looking kind of sus.
I would have words with Iridia.
You were kind of orange highlighted, homie.
I am not alone in my malcontent. Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish. I understand. I ask a great deal of you.
Oh my god, does it actually fail if you get too far away? Fuck. Frick.
What? Oh. Can I help you? Come. I would have words with Iridia. What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent. Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish. I cannot bear the sight of this suffering. Even my own doubts grow. I must report to the Temple of Loyalty.
That's not where we're supposed to be going, homie.
Oh, I was just thinking. No, I am still needed here. I must endure.
We're supposed to be going that way, bud.
She can help me. She will not let me fall.
Okay. Definitely. Okay, so the biggest drawback I will give to Blizzard's current quest design for Shadowlands so far is there's been a lot of escort-esque type quests and following NPCs, waiting for NPCs. That's what a lot of the expansion's been so far.
What? Oh, can I help you? She can save me. She can save me.
What troubles you?
Saw Uther speaking to Disciple. Perhaps the aspirin that Devos took under her wing. How curious that you recognized him. It must be notable because he's from your world. Oh, so he's not actually interesting.
Go in service. Pelagos, line the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Davos. Oh, so that chick that we're actually gonna fight inside the dungeon. Oh wow, we can't use the adventure journal. Frick. I got distracted by side quests. I did one side quest and now I'm trying to avoid that.
What troubles we will begin when you are ready.
Now, are we about to like kill him, or are we gonna like actually like cleanse him?
At my feet. You know the ritual, disciple. Open your mind. Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will.
You can do just main story quest and get really close to hitting max. Wow, it all missed.
You have remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
Yeah, what she said.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
Does he fall? Does he like not get cleansed?
Our faith binds us all. This is the path we were chosen to walk.
Oh, those are not good answers, lady.
All of us. That is where the path leads.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
I cannot save them. I cannot even save myself.
Yep. I told you your answers weren't good enough.
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Interesting. So even after they fall,
You have my ear. Our nothing.
stand among them. Yeah.
The wards. They've.
Oh shit! She just got fucking squashed. This all just seems. What's up, Zuko? This all just seems like a rehash of the Shaw stuff, though.
I know that voice. No, this cannot be.
How you doing, though, Zuko? Bang bang. Revendreth, Lo-Fi, and Bastion. Yeah, dude. It's on the 4-hour mix repeat, so it's just gonna keep going. Just a bit ahead, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of skinning on my way so far. I will definitely be quote unquote like behind. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of skinning as I go. You have to juggle skinning and leather because of NG. Ah, yeah, see, I'm not doing engineering. I'm just doing straight skinning leatherworking. I'm not bothering with anything else like that. I'm not trying to have two performance-oriented ones. Can we do this? Are we about to do this? Oh, we're doing this. All right, game time, baby. Oh, she hurts actually a lot. Never mind. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, no, I didn't realize you were gonna hit that hard. So I don't like that. Thank you. Gonna be here in a moment. Alright, we're chilling, we got it. Ooh. One of these equals 1/3 of a quest? Can't live without nitro boots? Well, the nitro boots don't work in the mod anymore, and that was gonna be their big thing. You know? Interesting. Those elites give 1/3 of a quest worth of XP? If I can find some more of those, I'll gladly kill a few of those just to get a little bit of XP while I'm here. $305. Yeah, I'd have to kill like 12 of these normal mobs to get the same amount of XP. Like the actual normal ones. Any other elite ones? Up there. Yo, yo, yo. Or where are you? Yeah, come here, bish. Yeah, you know you want some. No, you robbed all my XP by assisting. No, not worth it that time. Damn it. Did it work in the intro? They put a lot of effort into the intro stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos though, Zuko. I was happy to be able to make them for people and that people found them, you know, useful and effective. I was definitely concerned about whether or not they were going to be decent for people or not. People can tend to be, you know, not very receptive to videos and whatnot if they're not like perfectly aligned with their way of thinking and stuff. So it's always something that I take with caution. Oh, this is a okay. Wait. This is a story one. This is a campaign one.
Hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure.
No, I was telling people earlier. We actually had a lot of people in here earlier, and that I was been really happy with what I've been doing on YouTube again, and it's felt really good to see and have so many other people who are passionate about like the same like class category, like, you know, whatever it is that you're doing, and share those same excitement and frustrations at the same time. You know, it's nice to know it's like, hey, yeah, I'm not the only one who's like upset about the fact that we don't have frick all for defensives, or that, you know, everybody's like, yeah, no, our healing is definitely overtuned. That's insane. Look at that. But, you know, we don't have really any good defensives, so kind of makes sense. But, you know, I've had a lot of fun, you know, doing it and meeting a lot of people, and there have been a lot of awesome new faces, and, you know, a lot of new people come in, they ask the same thing, you know, over and over. It's, you know, how's Enhancement Shaman gonna be? How's it 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 gonna be? It's just like, well, it's too hard to tell right now, given how much things are changing, you know. I think people need to acknowledge that pretty much, honestly, anything could happen at this point. If Blizzard's willing to make adjustments to covenants literally like 3 hours before launch, they could make adjustments to covenants at any time. So it's really hard to say like what's what right now, because a lot of stuff will very easily change. I've tried to be very clear to people with it that like the way we are right now is definitely not how we're gonna be in 9.1. We're definitely gonna be tuned in 9.1 for sure. Going for Venthyr? Yeah, I'm gonna go Venthyr.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
And then, you know, ultimately, if they nerf Venthyr at all, you know, and it just makes it not, you know, a good one for me, then I'll just go Necrolord, and I'll just be a Necrolord boy regardless. Like if they nerf Venthyr to the point where like it's not worth taking, like definitively, I'll just go Necrolord, because I prefer Necrolord's appearance way more. I hate Vesper Totem, and I hate Night Fae Transfusion, Night Fae's thing, so I would gladly just play Necrolord as just a way of playing the game, enjoying it. Maldraxxus, Necrolords. Well, it's another totem that we have to manage on top of everything. Like, I don't know. In PvP, it's like I've already got to put down, you know, Wind Fury Totem. I've got to put down Grounding Totem, Earthbind Totem, Capacitor Totem, Tremor Totem, and it's like, okay, Vesper Totem, another totem to put down to do stuff.
Take the others to safety. Go!
Didn't experience Knife A1 yet. It sucks. It's a 3-second, it's like a 2-3 second channel that you can't move during.
Hand of loyalty.
Feels awful.
We've taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more. Never. So be it. The forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me.
Mortal to me.
What is your purpose? I have an idea. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
We are outnumbered. The Vespers' corrupted voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Why are you doing this?
I will keep the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
Am I supposed to have an ability? Oh, okay, wait, there it is.
What truth could possibly justify this slaughter?
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
Only one left. Stay focused.
And yet, I cannot remember my past life, my family.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly. I will force your eyes open.
Charging battery.
Can yet be saved, Lasonia. Let this end. We are not finished.
Hold on.
Try to save her all you like. She has seen the truth.
Hand of Doubt. How's that any different than like the Shah of Doubt?
I will be here.
It really does feel like it's just like a repeat skin of the Shah's. Right back, 1 sec.
Power. It cannot be.
You were foolish to test a paragon's might. I will know your truth.
Your day will come. This is just the beginning.
What is that?
It is an echo of her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery.
Okay, here we go. Doggo went. Gotta go take care of something. Doggo went poo poo. Doggo took a doozy in the house. Alright, well, in case it Titan forges. Okay, cool, didn't.
Go in service. My hand. You
Not Titan forges, but upgrade.
I will return for you.
Yes, my paragon.
Lysonia's essence has
And why is Twitch down too?
We must learn how this came to pass. Bring this fragment
Hey, our boy Mr. GM rocking the front page. Hell yeah.
of all Kyrian.
That's awesome.
If fate is kind, Lysonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here, and seek restitution for those we lost.
Ah, Archon be praised. Our friend is whole.
You have my ear.
How may I
Clea,
serve you?
accompany this one
Our
to the
purpose
archives.
is to serve.
I must
Forsworn may
fly to
attack
Elysian
again.
Hold.
We need to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back.
Initial thoughts of Bastion
Always.
Zone is yeah, so far this is 100% felt like a reskinned Pandaria Shaw experience with the purging, like story-wise, with the purging of people's doubts and anguishes and fears and whatnot. And but other than that, yeah, it's a much better looking from Pandaria in my opinion. Do I want to order pizza today? I don't know. Do you want to order pizza? Very true, but when you think about they mostly are event theorists, Suramar 2.0? Possibly. Let's say, I mean, I haven't done it like the story. I'm like talking like specifically like the story stuff, like but like literally what we just did at that zone, it was like we were cleansing each person's like souls of their like doubts and anguishes, and the like mobs that came out of their body like came out the same way like all the Shaw blobs did and whatnot.
Return with new ideas. Do not want to talk about it, but yes.
Wait, why didn't you want to join? Pain. My snack mountain. Let's take a picture of the snack mountain. Boom. All right. Carrion stories seem meh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about each one's story overall. Okay, wait, we've been collecting these things, but they're not doing anything. So why have we been collecting them? Uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't break our quest order with that. Oh, we're trying to get a very specific item. We're trying to get the Locust Manual. But none of these have been hit so far. Okay, I got it now.
I need help.
Too much damage.
So they're all just deleting themselves upon collection because they're not what we want. Okay, cool.
You have forced my hand.
And we still need one more Centurion core. There we go. Perfect.
Scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
New ideas for Centurion upgrade. I'll simply demand Protector conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you.
Salvage my remains.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mechanicos.
Slow process.
Can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing. Ah, the Locust is functional once more.
Okay.
What marvels insist on your will?
It upgraded.
Clean up after yourself. Oh, good. Locust did not explode.
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect Forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
Dude, there are some people who are still stuck on login screen. I feel so bad for these people. That really sucks. That's really not fun for people. And this is why this whole world first leveling race thing is kind of silly, because it's like it's so unreliable in terms of the servers.
Fragment is ready. Take it to Soul Mirrors.
Some people are taking it like super seriously, but it's just kind of silly to do that when like the servers are this unstable, and like this unstable of a situation to where people aren't even able to reliably.
Allow me to show you the way. We will fix this drought.
To eject you from the locus, if you insist on meddling.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last.
Oh, bonus objective?
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
Ooh, Pog? Is there gonna be big XP from this? There's gonna be a quest worth of XP from it. That's good enough.
I feel more of myself slip away with every moment. How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass.
Somebody, I asked how people's launch was going, and somebody said, I decided to start a new character on a whim. I can't imagine. I could not imagine starting a fresh character on X-Pac Day. That sounds just awful.
Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
Your fate has reached its end.
Been Illidan in Area 52? That doesn't surprise me at all. Got the Tower 1 headset dent going on right now? Yeah. Like a true gamer, I am one of those people. Friend said he got bugged on a quest. Fortunately, we've been lucky not to so far. I'm sorry that happened to you, Daniel. That's not fun. I have friends on Illidan who were in and got kicked, still waiting. Yo, low key. I mean, I'm not surprised because that literally happened last time too. Those servers are so overpopulated.
Forsworn, protect me. Leave us be.
Like as lame as it is, the play for those servers, 100%, it would be like transfer off for the launch and then transfer back. I'm actually kind of glad I transferred off of Mal'Ganis, because Mal'Ganis is another one of those higher pop servers. I mean, as long as you weren't going to be on one of those extremely high pop servers, there's no reason you would have gotten DC'd a lot. Like I had zero, literally last on BFA's launch, I was on Kel'Thuzad for it. Yeah, you can't run too far ahead of him, Pain. Pain, if you're getting too far away from him, he resets. You have to literally walk with him the whole way.
I think I know where to find another soul mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
It's a shitty escort quest. The worst escort quest I've ever done, actually. Nope, now they gotta stay right with him. Just fucking hug his butthole. Like you're trying to eat his booty, pretty much. Poggers XP.
Deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the forsworn. Lysonia, there is
Davos.
more I must share.
Uther, you've become a bad egg, dude.
Authorized to view this memory.
You speak to the Forge like pride. Master, keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix. Oh, you have value.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed.
Oh god, it's storming already.
I seem to be experiencing an error.
Yeah, it's called you getting cooked on. We're probably not gonna have to kill Uther. We're gonna have to like purge his soul though. Bet.
How may I assist you?
We'll make him at peace.
Are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am forbidden from providing the locations of the required offerings. Only
If you will.
approximate directions.
I don't know what that is. The Nocus? Locate the first offering. Okay. I can't imagine that they'd have us kill Uther after they already had him die like such a crappy death to Arthas. They love his justice meme too much. Okay, it's not this. Not sure where we're supposed to find the offering since it's giant. Locate the first offering. Oh, is it this thing?
Stop. I sense a war nearby.
Okay, Mechanicus.
Be on your guard.
You should now proceed to the south once more.
She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
You are very close to your destination. You are very close to your destination.
Protect me, yes?
Protect me, yes? Do what I say. Aye, Swolkin. Dude, imagine that if you went Kyrian Druid and you were a Boomkin and it just gave you like a gigantic Swolkin form for the Boomkin. Imagine if your Boomkin form just transformed into this big ass Swolkin. That'd be pretty pog. This will never use more Boomkin forms. Offerings.
I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
Oh.
What? Another barrier?
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? Oh, never mind. I will fix this. You bear interesting craftsmanship.
Mortal, I
Show.
could use your help out here.
Uh-oh. Are we just chilling and killing? Yeah, see, having to move the totem really sucks. Yeah, dude, because he's just pumping out fatty aim shots right now, dude. That's all he's got to do. It's bang bang.
Barrier is down. Get down. Do what you came to do.
All right, I'm going.
Welcome to the Vault of the Archon. Please state your purpose for our records. Please present
Just how many
archived
of these
memories
did
to
you
the
build?
corresponding eye to
Oh,
view them.
frick.
My charge is sacred.
We are
Davos.
together.
No burden is forever.
I saw Davos.
Why did you send the vengeful one away? His gaze is too
Learn
narrow
from the past,
for what I
but
now
do not
offer you.
linger in it.
There is another power at play. We do not
Ma Sworn Champion.
Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another,
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
Yeah. Duh. Ignorant fools. But apparently people have been having issues with Twitch as well today. How the... Getting freaking notifications from Blizzard on Twitter.
All of the Shadowlands. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
Okay, how are we coming along on this? We're at 4 out of 7. All right, cool. So we still got 3 more. We got 3 more chapters to go in Bastion before we move on to the next zone. Wow, we haven't even covered half of this place yet. Interesting. It's definitely up above, not down below in there. No. Can't never do enough skinning. Dude, isn't that sad that even with Earthen spiking a target so that it increases the physical damage we deal by 20% for 10 seconds and then we Storm Strike, it still does less than the damage tooltip? Ridiculous. Oh, it's a teleporter thing. Okay.
I understand, Clea. We must call the Polemarch. He can present you to the Archon.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
State your purpose. A steward will aid you in summoning Polemarch Adrestes. Choose one to be your companion.
Please, take your time.
Anything that's not bound, I want to keep. That I can give to DJ to DE. All right, cool. Does it matter?
My pleasure.
I guess he just affects which one you get, which one you summon.
I will be watching you, mortal. I have other duties to attend to. Your steward can repair the beacon at your request.
Okay, do it. Do it.
Is there work to be done? Goodbye, my friend.
Cool. This is good. They really do give you an opportunity to experience the Covenant skills fully without,
For what
you know,
purpose do you like the beacon?
jacked up reasons.
Polymarch, we have urgent news for the Archon.
You are the ones from the Temple of Purity. Very well, then. Do you need a task?
Talked to him too soon. He didn't have a quest yet.
Remain humble.
Elysian Hold. All right, let's move.
We shall meet you there, my friend.
Wait, it said fly with you. Oh, okay, wait, there it goes. I was gonna say, I was about to be like, it said fly with them. Don't make me run.
Already assembled and await the Archon's arrival. It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak.
Hoo-ha! You know what? I don't appreciate you
An illustrious audience is a rare honor, mortal.
being so restrictive, Mr. Kyrian, dude.
Squander it.
Guys, remember, hydration check. Make sure you're staying hydrated, especially if you're planning to play for a really long time tonight. And especially if you've been consuming like sugary or caffeinated goods, you definitely want to make sure you're also drinking a lot of water, because you will just get more hydrated. Or if you've been eating salty things like beef jerky or potato chips, those will dehydrate you, and that'll actually make you feel, you know, more tired and like trash rather than pumped up and ready to go all night long. I have found that like the most effective like 24-hour stints that I've tried to do before have always been best like with really good hydration. Shocker. Oh, here we go.
This is dire news for Symphony. But the Archon has turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
The circumstances have changed. Tell me of these Forsworn.
Oh, it's Davos.
Have nearly lost faith and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true. This mortal has fought against Ascended who are in service of the Jailer. Lasonia is not the only one.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next, but strike they will.
What you speak of is unthinkable, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the walls. It appears you have a part to play in all of this, mortal.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
Let
save
us
your
see
ass.
what comes
Like
of
always.
it. Go
Duh.
in service.
What else is new? All we ever do is save you guys. Every time. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
The Ward of Purity is disabled.
Good.
This is surely
The
what
Temple of
allowed the
Loyalty's ward is
Forsworn to
active.
invade in
The
such
curious,
force.
meditating on their duty to Bastion and the Archon, are safe.
Hope everybody's managed to have an all right launch so far. I hope it hasn't been too bad for some people. I know for some servers they've been really screwed. I'm looking at Twitter right now, and there's a lot of people with, you know, blacked out login screens, character screens, all sorts of just bad time feels.
Perhaps it would do the Forsworn service to relearn the lessons taught there.
That is quite the relief.
The ones I don't feel bad for, though, are all the classic people who are trying to bash the launch when they literally had 20k server queues for classic.
Quickly,
and we're like, no, this is fine.
the pole mark.
Like, no. You're not being able to log in for like 12 and a half hours does not equate better than, you know, not being able to log in for a couple hours.
You are seen.
Reach level 53 to continue. Fuck. Okay, this was the thing I was worried about.
You are seen.
All right, so we do have to go back and do some side quests.
As it must be.
So be wary of that. If you were doing the campaign story quest, if you were trying to do just the main story quest, you will hit a wall that requires you to be level 53 once you hit to 5 of 7. Try to make sure that you're 53 before you go to Elysian Hold. GSD heads up. Here. All right, we'll make do. Woo-doo! All right, so that is definitely something to be aware of. So we're definitely just gonna go grind out some of these quests right now and grind out some mobs and skin a bit. Since we got to get to 53, so this actually works out in our favor a little. This is what I knew was going to happen and was worried about happening, but at the same time I wasn't like too concerned about it because I knew I was going to want to grind mobs anyways. So I mean, you know, is what it is. Argent Wing Patriarch. All right, let's give you a go. Oh, we managed to snag one of them. $2,300 XP for that. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have farmed those elite mobs in that cursed zone thing a little bit more for big XP. That's good. So those give, that thing gave about 5 times the normal XP. Move our way towards the quest over here a little bit. It's an unfortunate thing. If you go to Hero's Rest, there's 2 elite quests. Wait, Hero's Rest? Wait, I was just there. I didn't have 2 elite quests there. Move our way towards the quest over here a little bit. Got unmuted. Monka W? I didn't have 2 elite quests there. I literally had 1 quest for going over here. A fine journey. All right, I'll head back there in a second then. I know, that's what I grabbed. A fine journey was the only one that I saw up there, and it was for 1,000 XP. Interesting. All right. Okay, well, this turns in here, and that turns in there. So we'll turn this in, hit this, hit that, fly back over to Hero's Rest. Yeah, we'll just have to double check that poster. It's all good, no worries.
What knowledge do you seek? I exist to answer all your questions. It was my pleasure.
Oh my god, they gave me 1 for 12k XP, which is great. Awesome. Okay, so these guys spawn as a result. Some big ass weapons here. Jesus. Just want to come by and say hi. I'm gonna leave again since I don't want to get any spoilers for the content. Also gonna go to sleep. Yes, definitely go to sleep. Definitely go to sleep. You definitely want to make sure that you're getting sleep. You know what's really sucked though? You know what's been like just made me feel like really bad and just like kind of is like a slap in the face is when you have people who tell you that they don't want to watch you stream something, and I don't mean this for you. I should have warned you. A52 always has launch issues. Because when people tell you like they don't want to watch something, and I'm not saying this is you, but like this is something that I've had happen before in the past, is like people tell you they don't want to watch something that you're like playing because they don't want to have it be like a spoiler, but then you see them watching it on someone else's channel and you're just kind of like, okay.
Our fates converge.
There we go. This is good. This is nice. There we go. Nice little segment of quests. Oh yeah. This is the stuff. 3 quests, 12k XP all right here. This'll do it. Yup. This is what we needed, boys. Yeah, I had it happen when I was playing God of War. I had people say they didn't want to watch it because they didn't want to spoil it for themselves when they played it, and then literally saw them watch some, like literally when I went to go watch somebody else play it, they were watching that person play it, and I was just kind of like, okay. $1,500 XP for that, and we can skin this. Nice. No good, like we haven't gotten any like skinning procs yet, like no rare skinning materials yet, and we definitely have the skinning level for it. I feel bad. I totally knew about that's all that did, is picked up the spear. Okay. I totally knew about A52 having like launch day issues, and I knew I had a friend on there. And he's having like a bad time. He's tried for 3 hours to get in and he hasn't been able to play. And I knew A52 has launch issues. Like they had them last time for BFA, and it's bound to happen again. It's one of the most populated servers. It's only the super like high pop servers that have the issue. That's why it sucks. It's just the massive level of congestion in those areas creates a crash. Data overload. You gotten 3 of the rare mining materials. Yeah, I feel like for mining, I guess that makes more sense because mining isn't like, you know, as common as skinning, right? It's not like, you know, you can literally skin every mob you come across technically, so it's like lower chances because higher pool to pull from for it, whereas mining is a set amount of nodes. Good night. Have a good one, fangirl. You take care of yourself. I just had somebody tell me that they were getting pizza pain and they're getting a Hawaiian pizza. They're getting one of those pizzas. Pineapple. Bah! No. I will not accept pineapple on pizza. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I'm about to order it. You won't. I'll ban you. No, I won't ban you. I always do find it kind of funny that when people try to like make the argument, it is funny though when people try to make an argument around it, and the argument that some people try to like make for it about why it doesn't belong on there. Like the one that always gets me and I just can't help but laugh at is when people try to be like, fruit doesn't belong on pizza, and I'm just like, okay, well in their defense, there's technically fruit all over the entire thing, you know, because tomatoes actually not a vegetable, so you know you're already wrong. Like, so I'll give that one to them, I'll give that point to them, but yeah, that's about it.
I welcome you.
I mean, grilled pineapple on a burger, yeah, that's fine. A burger's not pizza. Dude, grilled pineapple? Same. It's not the same. I can't believe you just called pizza and burgers the same. I'm sorry. No, why I feel like this expansion looks horrible? Well, I don't know. Why do you feel like this expansion looks horrible? I don't think this expansion looks horrible. So far, anyways. Alright, I need to rise one more wounded Kyrian over there. Pog, perfect. Get away from my wounded Kyrian, he's mine. Doink. No, dude, give it to me. Beautiful. All right, heck yeah. Then we'll hit this quest up also before we leave, and then that'll be that. We'll head back to Elysian Hold. Pog, big Pog. Big quest segment right here for Fat XP. That was huge. We look kind of badass as a Kyrian, not gonna lie. With our wings. Chum, 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 chum. Almost 54, but server is frozen at the moment. Oh shit. What server are you on? Nice. Draka. Oh, is it? Wait, is that an EU server? Or Oceanic? It's a low pop server, had no issues at all until now. Really? Interesting. Yeah, no, none of the low pop servers have had issues. I'm actually surprised. I'm on like a decent sized population. I'm on Bleeding Hollow. Upgrade complete. All right, cool. So I'm actually gonna go here and I'm gonna turn this in and then hit the flight path. Wow, that's wild, Rob. Yeah, I mean, typically speaking, Area 52 and Illidan are having issues. That's not a surprise. That's typically what happens on launch day. People who have been on those servers should know that by now, that their server is so congested with people that especially since their server is the one that has like the most amount of like gold selling botting going on, and like, all that stuff. Like, there's gonna be a lot of bot accounts active day one trying to get their characters in to start farming gold to sell for the new expansion.
Can I assist in your meditation?
All right, cool. Head back over here to the flight path. Take this over to Elysian Hold.
It is an honor.
I definitely do not want to go back to Orbos. That would have sucked if I'd hit that on accident. That's the one you said you got distracted by? Oh, okay. I mean, that was a good quest to get distracted by. Save more for later. What class are you playing, Rob? Well, aside from your server going down, how have you been enjoying the leveling experience so far?
What troubles you? Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go, quickly.
It's pretty wild that they have you be like
Yes, Polymark.
this far into the levels.
Our purpose pure.
I don't know, we're 3 levels in and we're supposed to have another 3 zones to go. I guess we don't get a lot of levels in one of these upcoming zones.
Sworn who destroyed the ward. He was the one from
Well,
Lysandra's memories.
I guess Ardenweld is kind of small. Maldraxxus is huge though.
Pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also
51 to 53. I guess 53 to 55. 55 to 58. Ardenwald is actually the 3 level zone? Huh. Ah, I tell ya.
The ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
Good. Our allies are eager to strike.
No, I know. I just noticed that, Zeke. It was like I just noticed that Maldraxxus was actually listed as like.
Temples will fall.
and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
Oh shit.
I am glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxi attacked without warning. My life for the Paragon. You betrayed your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich. Justice will be done. Forward and secure the temple. You speak to the hand.
Friends, I bring
You have my attention. Keep your wits about you. Our enemy has no honor.
Yeah, I know that. Do you know that though?
Intriguing weapon. May I? The sooner you find those parts, the sooner this Colossus can help clear their flyers.
Do you have need of my blade? Save every Kyrian that you can.
Come for eternal glory. Glorious battle.
House of Construct forces slain. These things have a lot of health.
I have sealed off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach.
I think I only give 16. The hell, these things give like no XP. All right, I guess they did that on purpose because they technically endlessly spawn. That's fair. Now, it's really weird that Maldraxxus is like the biggest zone and gives the least amount of stuff. Actually, that's actually kind of funny. But I think we'll also end up feeling really bad.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the mighty Colossi. This will help it retain its charge.
Oh, for sure. Hey, there we go. We got a callous hide, our first green hide. Hog. Absorbs a bunch of damage. All right, Pog. Someone at 60 already? I believe it. Ah. I mean, the fact someone hit 60 already means that they definitely found a way to level that wasn't reported. But I mean, it's not like again, but it's like now you can't. Yeah, they spam Necrotic Wake. Okay. I mean, that was gonna be the thing. People were that was a plan for some people anyways already, was spamming dungeons. That was the original way, actually. That was the thing that Genji was being upset about, was that they weren't gonna be able to like go to Necrotic Wake instantly, and that they'd have to get to that point in the story campaign first or whatever. But yeah, yeah, they still did it though. Yeah, because basically what it is that with the way the scaling works right now, the gear that we're wearing, basically you do like ridiculous amounts of damage right now while doing those dungeons and our current gear and stuff, because scaling crap things, whatever. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's what people were doing on beta. It literally just to be able to be like, oh yeah, well, it's, you know, for some people getting, you know, level 60 first is an achievement. Like there is an achievement for being the first to 60 on your server. Unless they stop doing those, which I don't think they have. But yes, ultimately all that means is that he just gets to start farming Mythic 0 gear sooner.
You speak to the hand.
I mean, he's got you have 2 weeks to do that. You have 2 weeks to do what you currently have, because a lot of stuff is locked right now. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Still has to go back and do the story for one, but two, like a lot of that stuff is still going to be locked for you, because they locked the jailer and or they locked Torghast and the jailer zone maw stuff for like the first day. There's a debuff that like doesn't let you do anything there. So there's not really a point in rushing it other than getting the achievement of having the title, like, you know, level, you know, first. But I mean, you know, that is some people's like whole thing, is being, you know, speed leveling, is being, you know, world first 60. Like, that's a thing. I'm not gonna knock them for it. Creature's not skinnable bullshit. I'm gonna take my dog out to go to the bathroom one more time. Give me one moment. Go back. The adventure continues. I need to reapply my buffs.
Now Thor is truly powerful if his magic penetrated this plating. He will not go down easily.
I wonder if anybody's like leveling through BGs. Can I do it? Oh, Pog, I can do it. I can queue up. Sure, I'll queue up for it. Why not? See if we get into a dungeon group.
I have sealed off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Yo, what's up, Adi? How you doing? It's going well. We're having a nice, comfy, cozy time, leveling, farming up our skinning as we go about it, you know? Not letting ourselves, you know, not burning out on anything, because there's no point, you know? We've got the same content for the next 2 weeks, so, you know. The only thing I just want to do is get to 60 so I can start doing all that other stuff. That's the only thing I'm really looking at doing right now. Now, does this stop working at a certain point? Like, straight up, this cloak is going to be good for a long time because it has a proc effect to give us 180 main stat. I mean, it requires the necklace, so I guess the whole point will be once you replace the necklace, it stops being useful. Still weird.
Good questions only.
You have my attention. We shall all meet at the shattered span below once our work is done.
Okay, shattered span below. Got it.
Somehow. You're my way up the ladder. Meet
Do not
your
forget to
demise.
use the resonator, lest they rise against us once more. You speak to the hand.
Oh my god. Did they really say that? That's their way of going around like talk to the hand. It's you speak to the hand. All right, Blizzard. I'll give you the A for effort on that, but I don't like it. Have you been able to get in and play it all yet, Audi? Some people have been having some pretty major server issues. We've been blessed not to so far. You haven't played since Mop? Wow. It's a much different game since MOP. I will say that much. There's definitely a different game from MOP for sure. It's a long time off. Well, this might be one of the best spots Enhancement's been in since MOP. As sad as that is. Well, I appreciate you checking in on it and checking in on us playing it. Hands down, my most favorite thing to play. It's just always been in such a rough state the last couple expansions. Like a mobs right now. We are unfortunately still driven by RNG in Stormstrike, but that's like, you know, that's the main thing. Yeah, Enhance was pretty bad through... I mean, it wasn't awful in Legion, but it just... could have been better. And then BFA was just really bad. It was really bad for BFA. I really hated the way Enhance played in BFA. All raising our crystals to the sky, like, give me my credit. Oh, yo, right here, right here, right here. Yo, 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 yo. Yes, big bing. But this is the way Enhanced plays right now is probably a lot more representative of how it played in MOP, if MOP was the last time you played, with having Maelstrom weapon back. Because so like the whole Maelstrom weapon stack thing, that was gone in Legion and BFA. They got rid of that. Just booped it, gone. Did away with it. And they instead like made it like this builder spender kind of thing with Maelstrom. And like they gave us like a Maelstrom resource bar that was like mana. But it was an additional thing alongside mana. It wasn't good. But now there's so many other things about our class that are just so RNG on top of it again now that it's just like... Lava Lash is actually, let me ask you this, Audi. When you last played, how was Lava Lash? Did Lava Lash feel okay to use? Did it feel like it was an alright ability? Feel like it did the job for what it needed to do?
Now that is how you take care of business. He has gone towards the Paragon.
My life for the Paragon. By Zandria's Spear. The Paragon of Courage was at the heart of the temple when the attack came. If she yet draws breath, we must lend her our aid.
You cannot win this battle, Necromancer. Our courage never falters.
It will take more than courage to save you now.
My paragon, you do not stand alone!
It'd be cool if when they add flying, you get wings as Kyrian. Sure.
The Archon for Bastion! What are you doing to me? No! No! No!
Wow.
I have perfected you! Now serve me by destroying our enemies. Yes, Master.
Huh. Okay. Feels bad, dude. What?
Driven you to this madness?
Spinal Tap.
Not while I stand against you.
Then you will be the next to
I think there's a lot of cool things that they could do. I mean, but you could make that same argument in a way for like, I don't know which was. I would almost say Venthyr, like give them vampire wings, but I don't think the Venthyr have wings.
Suffer for this necromancer.
Come then, if you dare.
Get from the necrotic wake. All right, we out. That would be interesting, in a way. I personally never liked Lava Lash. It's just another button to press. Ah. Well, I could tell you right now that Lava Lash is even worse than what it used to be. Yes, you are gonna have to do this all again on your DK. What do you mean? What happens when you play multiple characters?
You gather reinforcements. Artemidi will report to the Archon. We must return to Oribos and inform them of Maldraxxus' treachery.
It literally does nothing.
Do you have need of my blade?
Did my brother
We must travel to Oribos at once. My people
All right, hey, for sure, man. We'll definitely be posting more stuff relating to Enhancement Shaman coming once we get things going. Start getting the PvP videos going, the PvE videos going, talking about everything. Yay. Appreciate you dropping by. They need a tank, plus I'm still stuck on who I like better. Oh my god. I can't help you there. Oh, good, we're done here. We get to go to Oribos. Pog. Heck yes. Yeah, this quest gives a nice 40k XP.
Our fates converge. May wisdom guide your path.
Wait. Are you serious? You don't have a flight path to Oribos from here? Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, sir. Excuse me. You know what? Excuse me, I need you to land right away because I'm a dum-dum. I'm not about to do this long ass flight path back. Kava, come here. Good though, because it's fun in PvP. It is. I personally just don't like all the form shifting, but I understand that's one of the things that makes the Druid gameplay really unique compared to others. Also makes it really strong. You literally have an on-demand defensive with bear form. Gotta keep the teeth protected.
Come forth and be judged.
We must not let war ravage this plane and unravel all that we have done.
The Necrolords are masters of warfare, it is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it. Mortal, you must learn their motives for striking at the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict before it escalates further. Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side,
This is a really long RP session.
little hope of stopping the Banished One.
Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict.
What news do you bring? The way to Maldraxxus
Okay.
must be opened. Gather Cardelen and see it done.
Interesting.
At once, honored voice.
Now we get that open that Maldraxxian portal.
I hope this endeavor is successful. There is still little ammo available.
Oh, a little bit of lag there. There it is, Megastone dropping down. Maldraxxus. Hell yeah.
The purpose must be followed. You are welcome here.
To Maldraxxus we go. On to the next swing of it, boys. Gals. If I say boys, it's because 99% of my viewership is men and 0.8%, 0.8% is women. But it won't tell me what the other 0.2% is, so less than 1% of my viewers are women. Dude, there's gonna be some people who are really upset about
Oh, yeah.
wow, yeah, they did that. Okay, they really did do it. Oh, I just got it. Tuna! It didn't pop up. Tuna, there it is. Late delay, a little bit of a delay on that. Switchitis, thank you so much for the follow. Tuna coming in with the host. Tuna, what is up? Hello, Jive. It's on my YouTube. My YouTube metric is that. My YouTube metric literally tells me like what my percentage of stuff is. Shadowlands is beautiful. It is beautiful. I think it sucks though that for some people they haven't even gotten to play the game yet, and other people are already level 60. That bit I do think sucks. I do feel bad for them. And it's, you know, that's pretty lame. But yeah, so if I went to analytics and then audience, I can actually look at it right here and go boop, boop, boop. Oh no, there it is. It's 99.2%. It tells you age and gender. So fortunately, it looks like all of my audience is over the 18, so cool. But it's 99.2% male. .49% is from the US. The US of A. 95% of my watch time comes from people not subscribed. So go subscribe so that we can make this percentage a little bit higher. Because it'd be nicer if more of that was, you know, subscribers. I'm such a slut for the metrics, like the analytics of YouTube. Like YouTube analytics get me. Thought it was for Twitch, that gender bit. Oh no. Twitch they have no way to know. Twitch there's no way to know. I mean they could, but you know everybody could be lying about it because Twitch does ask you for your like gender and stuff when you make an account. How you doing though, Tuna? Hope you had a fantastic stream. It's been a wild day so far. Much more to go. You mean sub on YouTube? Yeah, I mean sub on YouTube, by the way. Yo, it's actually chaos out here. What? No, I'm sorry, Switchitis. No, I meant on YouTube. I do apologize. I will never ask people to sub to my Twitch. Especially right now during, you know, people are still going through the pandemic and whatnot and financial like issues. I have no place to be asking other people to spend their money on me. If that is something people want to do, by all means, they can do it on their own. If they feel so inclined, it is appreciated. But I will ask for subs to YouTube because it's free. And so, you know, that's something we can both benefit from. Twitchitis, thank you again so much for the follow, and thank you for the sub to YouTube. Wow, they really do start us out here just in like this pit of chaos. I love it. This is great. Stir fry? Hell yeah. 75% love, 20% liquor. How you doing, Tuna? And hello, Jive. All right, one more. Did you not take the quest for Narcotic Quake? I did, but I think I dropped it because I'm not gonna do it right now. I go back and get it. I don't know. It wasn't listed as like a campaign story quest thing, so I didn't really like. Have you seen his beard? It's all right. 31k XP. I mean, that's fine, but you have to get a Q pop for it, and then you have to complete it. I'm not sweating it. You're pretty. Fuck yeah, heading to Maldraxxus. Hell yeah. Oh, were you finally able to get into them, bro? Elite combatant slain. Oh, okay. They give us a buff that makes us. Gave us a buff that the gain favor from audience thing gives us a huge buff, makes us do a ton of damage. Oh, this is actually kind of insane. Your beard is pretty good too. Thank you. I try. It tends to be my only redeeming feature. It's all right. Not everybody needs facial hair. I'm just blessed because, you know, I gotta say, if I didn't have this beard, oh boy, would I be in trouble. I would be in trouble visually. I do not have a good non-beard face look. No, no, no. Not for me. Must you say that? Because I know what I look like without a beard. It's no bueno. Champion Gut Rend slain. Champion Blood Rot slain. Right? No, no. Gut Rend? No, no, no. Hold on. Where's Gut Rend? Oh, that's Champion Blood Rot. That's not Gut Rend or Renmar. Whatever. If it brings them out, fine. Champion Renmar is dead. There you go. Just respawned. Dog. Well, you can always go look on my Instagram, but you would have to probably scroll down quite a ways. Oh wait, no, it's on my personal Instagram. Never mind, you're not gonna be able to see it there. You're not gonna be able to see it. I'd have to go find it and pull it up. Where is Champion Gut Rend? It's supposed to be over here. There he is. Like Reddit? Oh goodness. I'm sorry. I think Reddit's a plague to society. Personally. No! No! I don't want to be Sloud. That's a nice, just like quick, just back to back to back quest.
Clear the arena! The final clash is about to begin!
Mm-hmm.
Here to compete, mortals, only 2 gladiators remain.
Hi, Champion Mescal. I think it's a useful crowdsourcing tool. I'm using it to find tools, doors, and parts for my car. Sure, absolutely. In that regard, yes. In that regard, yes. I just know that too often is it used for bad things. Mm-hmm. Sure, absolutely. But you could say that about everything, you know, technically. I'm blowing. Oh god, it's a hut.
Where are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garble. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Sindel, is this the meddler who thwarted our attack?
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house is invaded Bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for.
This is a badass.
Primus is long gone, Crixus.
Yo, Crexus, you're a G homie.
Your hunger for glory. Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite? We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it. You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
Fuck yeah, tell him how it is, Crexus.
I think not, Crexus. Your blade shall be broken.
Oh, nah.
Slay them all.
No, let's do it, Crexus. I got you. I'm with you.
Outsider, hold on. We are getting out of here.
Draka.
The House
Right.
of the Chosen stands with you.
Yeah, Draka.
We move now.
Let's Draka. Yo, Maldraxian Frostworm looking fierce. Maldraxian Dragon. Things nice.
We can't get away. Brace yourself.
Serpentine, do a barrel roll. I'm munching on a lot of stuff. We got this, we got beef jerky, we got Pop-Tarts, we got protein bars, we got Monster.
For the honor of the blade,
We got a lot of stuff.
is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Oh yeah, big time munchies. Tuna, did you see my thing? Did you see my picture, Tuna? Here, let me actually go pull it up from Twitter. The snacks are pumping. There it is. Boom. Look at that, boys and girls. That is peak performance. Oh, no wonder why you weren't responding. Tuna freaking raided and ran, and I felt so bad. I was like, I didn't get to thank him. He left and didn't respond. Pepe hands. And then like Switchitis was over here, like complimenting you up a storm. Where's the water though? It's underneath everything. I have an entire case of water here. I have a 40 pack of half-liter water bottles here. That's what the monsters are sitting on top of. You can check the VOD. I would never lie to you, Tuna. I would shame you for disregarding my advice about going inside of a tunnel or a cave on a shaman in Classic, but I would never lie to you. And if a task red, how do I enter this place armed? Wait, how do I arm them? Oh wait, I gotta go get this. For many days, the shame, always shame. I played Classic for a little bit leading up to Shadowlands, but then I started making content for retail and getting more into retail because I was really happy with the changes that were. Villain, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. I really started to get invested into the retail side of the game again and was really starting to enjoy it. I really, jumped onto beta and started doing stuff and making YouTube content again, and it's been a lot of fun. And for now, I think I'm for the most part done with Classic. I was really wanting to, so I was originally thought I had a lot more time to like level a character up before next Ramus, but unfortunately Blizzard was like, hey, we're gonna release Nax like at the same time as Castle Nathria for retail, and I'm kind of like, cool, thanks, fuck, all right, shit. So that's on hold. Once I get everything situated on retail, I'll probably go back and finish leveling my character on Classic back up again on yeah, that's me on the follow thing. Yeah. That's my follower alert. I made that. I made it. I made that. Yep. You're that me. Yitter. And I will tell you, my face was beat effing red when I did it because I thought there is no way. God damn it, this is gonna suck. This quest is gonna suck. Trying to arm these mobs, these things, holy moly. Of all the things, Blizzard, for you to not make like double count over, you're fucked up, Blizzard. But yeah, my face was like a beet red with that. Oh my god. But Tuna, how have you been enjoying the Shadowland? How has your Shadowlands experience been, Tuna? You specifically. Love the story and graphics. Oh yeah, the art team, the visual team for retail have been hard carrying it for the last couple expansions. How you doing, villain? World content is autopilot. Visuals really remind me of the Valkyr part of Wrath of the Lich King. Well, that would be because the Valkyr are from here. This is where the Valkyr come from, is Bastion. That's where they're based. That's what they're based off of, the Kyrians. So that would make sense. The proper endgame content, excuse me, at least a 10 key. Sir, pardon you. I've done 15 keys. Thank you. Ain't no noob. Oh, for tuna? Yeah, tuna's a different story. No. Tuna's gonna be gameplay feels like autopilot. I mean, you know, could kind of make the same argument for classic at times, just saying. While I've been leveling, it's definitely felt like autopilot, just saying. Leveling my classic character is definitely autopilot as an enhancement shaman, just waiting for my auto attack on every mob that I fight. Yep, 100% autopilot. Yep. Don't act like, you know, don't act like you wanding everything to death isn't autopilot, Tuna. Fucking priest. Eating broccoli salad? You're eating broccoli salad, Dylan? Oh my god, you healthy boy. You a healthy boy. All right, I need one more weapon. I need to get one more weapon picked up. Don't be mean to Tuna. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. All right, here we go, chat. I got one for you. We had this argument earlier. Yay or nay? Pineapple on pizza? Yay or nay? Nay! That's what I'm talking about. All that's in the house besides Funyuns? Eat those Funyuns, dude. Salad ain't gonna keep you awake. You need carbs, baby. You need carbs to fuel the body. Keep it going. Huge nay. I was talking to somebody earlier and they were like, this guy said, don't give the haters an excuse with a title like this. Good video otherwise. I'm head server and bartender in an upscale Italian restaurant. I see pizza every day. Fuck pineapple on pizza. Right on. Dude, what? I need another weapon. I'm at 7 out of 8. There's no way there isn't another weapon out here for me to pick up. I swear. So upset right now. There's a weapon right there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fuck all you. All right, so Tuna, wait, Tuna, so what did you get? Dude, I want to find Olgra. Juno, we get to connect an age-old classic quest NPC to this expansion. Here's your, all right, Tuna, you need to flex your brain right now, Tuna. All right, you need to flex your brain right now, dude. You ready? Retail feels like no risk, right, at the moment? I mean, the question experience definitely won't be no risk because every class has heals and defensives, and you're geared the fuck out character. I mean, okay, let me ask you this, Tuna. If you were a maxed out geared character, let's say you were a fully Nax Ramus geared character going into TBC. Does the world feel dangerous to you when you first walked into Outlands? No, not really. Ah, whatever this is fucking fuck. Deathbolt Rift. These things fucking no risk over here. I'm about to die. Yeah, dude, the most terrifying thing about leveling in TBC was the fucking Fell Reaver, dude. That was the scariest thing because it just crept up on you sometimes. It'd be there before you know it, and it just you're just, oh fuck. Oh my god! Dude, these things just cast Deathbolt Rift and hit everybody. Oh my goodness. This is actually super fucking dangerous zone right now. Holy fuck. These things don't stop spawning, and they cast this ability, Deathbolt Rift, that literally these death bolts fire off in every direction at people within range and will deal damage to them. That is actually kind of fucking terrifying. All right, another epitaph red. We need Malefic Slain. Malefic Slain. Ah, he's here. Spectre of Ruin. Okay, we gotta wait for him to spawn. See, Tuna left because he didn't like being told how wrong he was. Tuna. Shame, shame.
Blood and thunder. Even here, I protect the weak.
The rumble of its footsteps stop your heart. They definitely make you come to attention. God, did they made this elemental thing look so badass? I can't believe how many people said that like this thing looked ugly, and I was like, dude, what? This thing looks sick.
Do I know how goes the fight?
Am I supposed to?
Only the chosen fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war.
I think this is how we head out of here. Maybe, hopefully.
Only path to the house of the chosen.
Yeah. No. It's just a dead-end cave. Wait, we only have one path. Okay, hold on.
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Such good music. You just died, Illithorn? What'd you die to? What killed you? Oh, no, no, no. Don't go dying, homie. You're not allowed to die. I forbid it. Kill him dead, lads.
Chosen. Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be
Margrave
ours.
Crexus is the strongest of us. Show him no fear, only respect.
Oh yeah, homie G's respectable.
We did well to pull the mortal from the arena. We could not let our enemies take them.
They have shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Dude, this place is sick.
Agreed. Put the mortal through their paces. Then join me in the necropolis. We have a war to wage.
Speak with Draka.
Always ready for battle.
Oh, here we go. Story time.
In life, I was Draka of the Frostwolf clan.
Hell yeah, you were.
A warrior who gave everything to protect what mattered most. But I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the Five Houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
Faster. Again.
Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the House of the Chosen still stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crexus. Now, go. And Draka, be watchful.
Epic orchestral music.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
Oh shit. Really? You chose to parry the dagger and not the freaking necrotic dude? Questionable. Necrotic caster. Yo, Draka's badass.
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
Oh shit.
An unyielding warrior with the skills of a master spy. A key to many things. Come, our enemies will strike openly soon.
Woo! I just got goosebumps. Yo, Draka, you a key.
I am Draka, once of the Frost Wolf clan. Now, Baroness of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
Fuck, dude, that makes me want to pick Maldraxxus so bad. God damn it.
For the honor of the Blade Sword. Maldraxxus don't keep Virus waiting. He's not known.
Fuck, dude. God dang it. They have such a cool story. Dang it. Oh.
The battle awaits us, soldiers.
I'm going Benthier, but frick. Dang it.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Yeah, that's because you're not invested in your shaman as your main. You're maining a warrior. So you don't care as much about your shaman.
Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the Chosen. Out with it.
Dude, that's so... God.
Get moving, recruit. We are at war.
No, I don't want to open Photoshop. Get out of here. Stop jacking up, mouse. Oh, dude, that so bums me out. Yeah, but I'm gonna play Ellie and Enhance. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play Ellie, true. Like I said, if you're gonna play Ellie, go Maldraxxus. If you're gonna play Ellie at all, go Maldraxxus. You switch to Ellie? I mean, if you're gonna go Ellie, definitely go Necrolord. It's better for you. But God. That's so frustrating. Why is the music not looping? Is there no music for here? Hi. Yikes. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm expecting Chain Harvest to get nerfed, but I gotta take advantage of it while I can. I mean, if it gets nerfed, then hey, I swap to Necrolord and grind out the renown back up for it again. Since they'll be able to do that, you'll be able to do that like quickly.
The cycle has brought you more orders. What now? Summon Mortanis in this drought? Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants his bone back.
Ooh, don't want to go down there. No, no. Hi, is there a bridge somewhere? There you go. There's the music.
Strike harder. Show no mercy.
Fucking thick girl. Woo. Swoon.
May your enemies shatter. Listen up. You lose, you hold metal to the forge. Now fight.
What is the Necrolord one again? The banner? Oh, it's the banner. No, the play doesn't seem choppy to me because this is how Enhancement used to be more or less before Legion. So it's actually much more representative of how old Enhancement Shaman used to be. I just think it's less impactful than what it used to be. I can't possibly imagine this current iteration of it being less choppy or more choppy than the older iteration, than the BFA iteration. BFA enhancement was literally hitting Stormstrike, and then like if your Stormstrike wasn't up, you hit Rockbitter, and then if you were, you know, Maelstrom capped, you dumped with freaking Lava Lash. That was literally the only reason you hit. That's literally the only reason to hit Lava Lash was to Maelstrom dump. That was it. So you didn't sit like Maelstrom capped. Other than that, you just smacked the living daylights out of Stormstrike as much as you possibly could. Again, I don't think that necessarily the problem with I don't think necessarily the problem with enhancement is like I don't think the choppiness. However, the current playstyle isn't the way that it's currently set up. It's the fact that too many elements of our performance are RNG dependent, and so that's where the choppiness comes into play. But you still hit Stormstrike if you had a proc, even if you were capped. Yeah, absolutely, because the damage that Stormstrike with Stormbringer up provided was way more valuable than, you know, making sure you dumped your Maelstrom for Lava Lash. Lava Lash was trash. Still is.
Back to your post. Speak, soldier.
I'm just it's like if you were Maelstrom capped with a hot hand proc, if you were one of those people running it, and you got a Stormbringer proc, you still hit Stormbringer even if you had a hot hand proc with being Maelstrom capped, because it was still more valuable to do that. Masked Infiltrator slain.
Ready to strike. Maldraxxus will be ours.
It's gonna be tough. I mean, I understand. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, there's no way in one expansion they would be able to completely change the playstyle to divert away from what the playstyle has been for the last 4 years of being predominantly Stormstrike oriented because of Stormbringer. But this expansion, what they've done and how they've introduced the gameplay style now is a good start, or potentially making a bigger change to it in the future. Definitely ease people out of the Stormstrike a little bit more. You're still very much so Stormstrike spam oriented, 100%, like 8 million, 10 trillion % you are still hitting Stormstrike when it procs over anything else. But, you know, you have a lot more other things that you hit in the meantime that isn't Stormstrike, though. God. Ah. Ever since we did the voice earlier, throat's been acting up. Mass Infiltrator. Oh god, now we got hiccups. Oh fuck. Please no. I don't like it. I don't want it.
Reporting for duty. Ready to strike. Maldraxxus will be ours.
Oh god. Oh, Pog. Oh yeah, I gotta ride the mount around. Let's go. I'm with it. We're looking for people that this dog growls at, or that we can interact with. If we can interact with them, they are what we're looking for. I got this person. Hey there, what you doing there, bud? Yeah, the music for this area specifically is definitely a little off. This guy's last one, Pog. No, it won't. Yoink, my Maldraxxus. Zombie-ish. Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Phew. Alright, we're good. I was sweating it a little bit. I was sweating it a little bit, I won't lie.
Make it quick. Bring glory to the chosen. Good work, soldier. Inform Draco that we stand ready to fight.
Gonna be... They were for BFA launch. The music like literally stops just because you go inside the house. Okay. I was wondering why that was like that. Yeah, the music just cuts off if you go inside the house. All right, good to know. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, our snackage is all over the place right now. We're slowly breaking out into everything at the moment, little by little. Reach the standing stone. Reach it. Well. Friggin' warlocks over here cheating like a bunch of mofos getting to this stone. The damn portals. Must suck to not have a leap to jump to it. Yeah, just a little bit, dude. No leap, no blink, no dash, nope. Unfinished blade. All these warlocks, dude. 8 million freaking portaled warlocks. So annoying. And now, yeah, or a double jump glide, like freaking. It'd be nice if water walking worked on top of the lava. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be cool. And now to get back, we have to be one of the unfortunate people who has to go all the way around. All right. Blizzard hates shamans, confirmed. Enhancement specifically. They love Resto. Blizzard loves Resto. I literally can't think of a time that Resto Shaman was ever like bad or had performance issues. When was a time, Zeke, that Resto had performance issues? No.
How goes the fight? In the name blade was forged by the
There were times in BFA where they weren't great, but they weren't bad.
in that stone.
Right, but I'm talking bad.
Blood and thunder. Airmere was once the Primus's apprentice. She might know more about the blade.
Up there, right? Okay. I was about to jump back into the lava.
What did you break this time? Ah! Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh.
Start talking or start walking. Need something forged?
Wait.
better be good.
Oh, okay, here it is. Oh.
Is that? It can't be. So this was the cause of all that commotion. A blade and a message.
I was like, why can't I do it?
Himself. Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work. New requisitions? Wield nothing is given.
I blame it on it being Ian's min class.
That includes the materials
Back.
for your hilt.
Why do you think Sea-Doo always plays it? He knows. He knows it'll never be bad. Granted, he is definitely very capable on multiple other healers. And he would play something else if he had to. Is this all we do? No, this can't be it. God, dude, the mountain is so big and so sick. Frick. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I want to be Necrolord now. I'm angry about wanting to be Necrolord. Ding-a-ling, 54. Cruising along. New ability available, Astral Shift, rank 2. Yay. It lasts an additional 4 seconds. Still not worth anything. Still a meh defensive. Empowered bones. How be going the expansion? It be going. For me, it's going. For other people, it's not going because they haven't been able to log in. But that's because I'm 5-head and I transferred off a very high pop server before launch. We're almost a third of the way into our stream. How much monster have you sucked down so far today? 2. Only shot. I mean, I didn't buy them. I didn't start drinking them until I started my stream, so excuse you. I mean, I've also had a bunch of other stuff. So like, here's the thing. So the reason why I always drank so much Monster before was because like that was like the only thing I would have instead of like having like other things. I'm gonna make two-handed enhanced work like I did in pre-patch. No, you're not. Literally not possible. Not in the way you're thinking, anyways.
Got something to say? If I made it, you can trust it. Get going.
I promise you it won't work.
Speak up.
Try as you might. Go for it. By all means. I'm not going to deny you. Do what you will. Try what you will. But don't get your hopes up. I mean, I'm just trying to keep you realistic.
Enchanted the blade. Of course.
But so like right now, Paper, I've got
Ready for a fight.
baked chips, I've got beef jerky, something I haven't had jerky in a long time. We've got protein bars. I've got Pop-Tarts, we've got peanut butter, I've got cheese and crackers with salami. We got so many other things to like occupy our belly with besides Monster. Tongue. Jerky. Yeah, buddy. We got some good jerky too.
Just how many souls did he forge into this thing?
Well, this would be 5. It's not that many. Are you going all the way until you hit max? Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to go more. We'll probably hit max around the... Oh, I don't know.
The enchantment's final guardian. Vanquish it and claim your rune blade.
That'll be a few more hours, and then I'm gonna start gearing out, start doing dungeons, focus on my crafting stuff. Get to a point that I feel comfortable with, Whoopsie.
I forged it, but clearly you are the only. Looks like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, that's just the start of something more.
All right, good solid stuff here.
New requisitions.
All right, cool. We got Fleshcraft, Pog. I'm actually very pleased with the way that they introduced the Covenant abilities for you while you're leveling through the zones. You get a proper opportunity to actually test them in various scenarios, be it AoE, single target, etc. The way you got to test them before picking on beta was really bad, and that's what I was concerned about. I thought it was going to be like that, and I was like, fudge. That's no good. People are going to be really upset about that. Beef jerky. Num 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 num. Oh. We have 3 different kinds of jerky, so we're like alternating it. That way we don't go through one like really fast or anything.
I take it Airmere had much to say. Strength and honor. Come, Margrave Crexus awaits us.
Pog, let's go. Big boy!
First you bring war, now a blade of the Primus. Your legend grows, mortal. At ease, soldier. The Primus embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxi soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them. The insight to discern their plans and the guile
Yo,
to
I want Draka's axes. What the fuck?
the relentless
Bro, these are sick.
victory, even in the face of inevitable.
I swear to God, if I'm not able to get...
5 traits, 5 runes upon the blade. The same runes etched onto the seat of the Primus.
If we're not able to get these axes at some point during the expansion, I'm gonna riot. These things are awesome. I'm such a sucker for things like wolf heads and whatnot being on like part of the aesthetic.
Every soul, Lyra's, Draka, bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let us see what unfolds.
I will scout ahead. Do not
I'm like an elemental blast. It slaps. It does slap.
Many have tried to open it.
It's actually your hardest hitting ability. What's up, Rob? Hey, gamer. How you doing, gamer? Howdy, gamer. Beef jerky, gamer. Yeah.
It won't be long before the other houses learn of the blade.
Beef jerky, good stuff. Hell yeah, brother. All right. 56, 55, 52, 54, 52, 53, 54, 50, 54, 54, 54. Yeah, 54 is like a pretty good average pace right now, I think, for people. 57. Ooh, Teppy blasting. Boy, you blasting. Guild is having a competition. Oh, that's cute. The WoW start begins. The WoW start continues.
Crexus was right. We hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war.
Even here,
report to the spearhead recruit. We have a battle to win.
A lot of quests, a lot of quests.
Every Viraz is brash.
Okay.
Right.
What's up, Smokey? How you doing? All right, hold on. I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna go do something real fast. We should have done this from the beginning. This is our mistake. Because I forgot that realistically, you can turn war mode off anywhere. You can only turn it on in Orgrimmar. Which is the freaking stupid part about it. Back to WoW? Back to WoW. We've been on WoW for the last like month. We've been pumping it, dude. We've been pumping the YouTube content for it. We've been pumping the streams for it. We've just been dedicated to it. Staying dedicated to it right now. It's actually incredible, you know, in terms of YouTube versus Twitch. I actually get peaking I actually peaked higher on YouTube than I have on Twitch today. I think there's actually way more room for growth on YouTube than there is on Twitch, potentially, in a lot of ways. All right, that's on. For the Horde, indeed. Loktar. All right, back we go. War mode's on, we're grinding. Get that bonus and just go. Yeah, imagine if we did additional 10% so far on everything. Wouldn't that be something? Lightmaster, sweetie pie. Got the world quest open. Jelly? No, I don't have world quest open. It's at war mode. No world quests. No world quests yet. The world quest would have terrible rewards anyways at this point. It'd be awful. We grinding them. I was told the XP from non-world quest is gone. What? No, you mean war mode? Stop saying WQ. WQ is world quests. WM is war mode. That's the thing that gives the XP bonus. No, it doesn't apply to world quests only. No, they lied to you. No. You were throwing me off. I was confused. No. No. Not true. Not true at all. Whoever told you that is definitely lying to you. The 10% is 100% there still for the war mode bonus. It is absolutely still there. Now, the bonus for Alliance might be gone because, like, Alliance had, like, a fatty extra bonus because they were, like, you know, outnumbered or whatever. They probably removed that right now. And you just have the basic line one. Oh god, no, don't fall. It's close. Oh, Pog, I still have the healing potions from earlier for Kyrian. Kick you.
Push forward.
Oh, good, there's a flight path here. Sweet.
Out with it.
But sir, that will result in a massive number of casualties.
Such as the price of
Oh, it's definitely RNG dependent, 100%. But in general, the playstyle is far more enjoyable than what it was in BFA.
We'll blast them to pieces.
Speaking of which, I need to put my imbuements back on. good. Yeah, I'll take that nice fat absorb shield from there. Thank you.
We'll blast them to pieces. You will be forgotten.
It's just okay, so like literally in terms of our buttons that we have available to us, the only thing that really feels like crap to press is Lava Lash. That's the only thing that really feels like bad to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on PvP. I mean, I'm gonna be doing everything, but I'm definitely planning to do a lot more PvP. Like, I'm gonna plan to like do arena.
Got some meat on your balls, huh?
Watch yourself, or I might replace you.
We'll blast them to pieces. Face me. Maldraxxus honors you.
Yeah, the XP is definitely there. 30% for ally. Wait, is it like actually 30% right now for ally? Wait, like ally war mode says 30% right now? If so, that's insane. That's stupid.
Our might is without equal. Got some meat on your bones, huh? Watch yourself, or I might replace you.
Unfortunately, I could see that somehow getting through Blizzard's view, but I think that'd be pretty Papega of them to let the XP bonus carry through right now. If it's actually 30% for ally, that's insane. And ally are stupid if they're not leveling in it. Because 30% would be a huge amount of XP.
Something to report? Show notice. Offer.
Like 10%, you could be like, ah, whatever. It's not really that big of a deal. 30% though? Whoa, what? I mean, you're talking about cutting down your leveling speed by almost a third. That's a lot.
Stand strong.
Witness the fury of Maldraxxus.
Did Blizz do any patches to Shaman before release today? Just curious. Not at the moment. They have not. Not that anybody's aware of, at least. How do I detonate the charge? Oh, there we go. You said to wait for it. There was like a patch to a Warlock Covenant like a couple hours before release, but that was it. That was the only thing I saw.
The charge is set! Get back!
No, nothing that happened like today. Anything that happened class change wise would have been implemented on the most recent client update that they did on Tuesday last week. But definitely keep your eye out for any changes in the within the next 2 weeks, or even right before Mythic Raid. That's wild if it's actually 30% for ally right now though. Heckin' heck.
Maldraxxus honors you. Do not forsake your allies.
We just gotta go kill a guy real fast. There, Indomitable Schmidt. Schmidt, what up, dude? 59k health. Let's do it. Let's rumble, baby. You ready to go? Ready to go, dude? Oh, I wasn't ready to go. Hey now. Hey now, Danny's coming with a sub for 2 months with the Twitch Prime. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. Immune to damage. Why is he immune to damage? What do I need? Oh no. Oh no, I never learned how to break this mechanic. Oh, the bomb. Got it. Okay. Bomb. Got you. Thank you. I love you. Wait, did he die? How did he die? All right, well, I guess that happened. My server's been awful. Danny's, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I've been liking it, dude. The Maldraxxus story is pretty pog, actually. Been DC'd more times than I can count, and yeah, 30% is huge. Yeah, no, if ally really has 30% of a buff right now, that's insane that they have that. But also, yeah, I'm sorry about your server. That's rough.
You'll make a fine practice dummy.
Oh, we just totally wasted that. Feels bad. Have you been playing it at all, Danny's? I do feel bad though that there are people who's literally haven't been able to get in like at all. What server are you on, Iceman? Are you on A52 or Illidan at all? One of those two? If so, then that, I mean, I'll say I'm not surprised, but I will still, like, I sympathize. I just know better with those servers. Level 52, nice. What class are you playing right now? Nice. All right, we're gonna hit the flight path. Huntard. Ah, classic Huntard. Indeed, yes, quite nice.
To strike at the House of Constructs.
Area 52, yes. Ah, yeah. No, so Area 52 and Illidan generally have issues on launch because those servers are so heavily populated. And you guys have so many bots that also play on launch day because people are getting in for all the gold farming, because those are two of the largest gold selling servers and account service selling servers. So you're gonna have 8 million people doing their leveling boosting, their gold selling, all that stuff. You're gonna have a lot of people packed in on that server. So that's what those two servers get throttled with players on launch day. Happened on BFA. Not surprised it happened on Shadowlands. Not one bit. It definitely seems like the Twitch hype for it was a lot lower than BFA was. Shaman's 51. Nice. Wait, why are you leveling two different? Are you leveling two different characters at the same time? You psychopath. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you deliberately do that to yourself? Why would you intentionally bring that upon yourself? Always level those two and Druid is last? Right, but why'd you like at the same time? Like level one first and then do the other one.
There you are, my apprentice. We have much. Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion.
I'm hoping I can get back on before I end my night. I'd like to get Bastion at least done tonight. For sure. Bastion you'll finish after 53. It's easier to solo. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, why are you leveling them at the same time? Like, why are you doing, like, why have you leveled one a little bit and then leveled another one a little bit and not just like focus on leveling one right now? Oh, I can skin these. Oh, big. Yes. Very good. I'm able to skin this without even having like contributed to it. The hell? Okay, I got you. As long as you don't like swap back again, I won't judge. No, it's all good. I hope you've been enjoying it. There we go. Give me the heavy desolate leather. Yes, that's what I like to see. Give me the goods, Blizzard. This is what I'm talking. Ground wart? The hell? I get to skin warts? That's interesting. I mean, hey, dude, if this is gonna be a leather bonanza right now, I'm all about it. Because I'm gonna need as much of this stuff as I can possibly get once I get to my leather working leveled up. But hey, these people want to give me, you know, stuff to skin. I'm skinning, baby. Hell yeah. Just run around in skin right now for a little bit. Why not? Endless mobs. Oh my goodness. So much stuff to skin. Please and thank you. I would just max out my skinning right now while I'm here. Why not? Do I need the voice actor of American All Might / Piccolo to be a voice in WoW? How do you know they're not? I had the pleasure. I actually watched a video last night that was like all the voices that have been done by Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham, and oh my god, I never realized how many voices these two people have done that I know from animes and video games. Not to mention Laura's done like a ton of like male characters. Laura Bailey did Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. Kid Trunks. She did freaking Shin-chan. Dude, there is some big lag here right now. Oh goodness. But you know, also they were both also in like Full Metal Alchemist. I was amazed at how many things the two of them had done that like were things that I'd like, and like after like associating them together, I was like, oh my god, wait, really? Are you, wait, hold on, wait. Huh? Oh. Here, if I went to right now, the many voices of Laura Bailey. 100 roles of Laura Bailey. And she's done like more. She did Persona 4. She did a Lord of the Rings character, Dragon's Dogma character, Dead or Alive, Soul Calibur, Shin-chan, Full Metal Alchemist Lust, Dragon Ball Z / Kai Kid Trunks, Go Tanks, Dragon Ball GT Princess Oro, Digimon Fusion Lilymon, Walker Texas Ranger she was in briefly for a scene, K-On! Bleach, that was one of the ones. Bleach, I was not aware that she did one of the voices for one of the Bleach characters, Hiyori. And then she did a voice for one of the Bleach movie characters. She did multiple Gears of War characters. Blood Rain. Constantine, Soul Eater. She was Maka. I had no idea she was Maka. But like it makes sense now, like hearing it. Naruto Shippuden, she did Kushina Uzumaki. It was Kushina's voice. She did Keiko from Yu Yu Hakusho. I was like, what? My childhood. All of these names. Anko from Naruto. Halo 5 Guardians, she was a person in it essentially. Code Geass, she was a character. Yeah, it's so many things. What are my leveling talents? My leveling talents are this right here. I mean, the fact that she did how old is she? She's 39? I guess it would depend on when they did a dub for it. Yu Yu Hakusho dub. When was Yu Yu Hakusho dub released? So I'd have to say OG Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, and like a handful of others are animes that I prefer in English as dub over sub. Mainly because like Goku's like Japanese voice actor is like super, just it's like super high pitched. Oh my god. But unfortunately, dude, Goku's Dragon Ball Z's original voice actor died recently. English dubbed episodes aired in 2002. Okay. So Yu Yu Hakusho got a dubbing starting in 2002. So Laura, so she was 21 then. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm back. What I miss? Oh, we were just talking about how many, like, I was talking about how many, like, how surprised I was when I learned, like, how many anime and, like, video game characters Laura Bailey had, like, voice acted that I, like, had heard before and had no idea it was her. It's like I saw a video that was like 100 roles of Laura Bailey, and there's so many more than that, too. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like there's people are like actually like fighting in it, dude. There's just so much. This is amazing. This is so hard to just pass up right now. It's literally free leather, zero effort, free leather right now. People are just killing stuff, leaving it, and I can just skin all of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're stockpiling, boys. Fun fact, the actress for Goku's voice in Japanese, 84. Oh, yeah. The Japanese voice actor for Goku, she's old as fuck. Laura Bailey has done, she's done so many. So many, EGAD. It's insane. I was blown away. I had no idea that she'd done Keiko from Yu Yu Hakusho. Having heard Critical Role and listening to her Vex character, I can totally hear the Lust, her Lust character from Full Metal Alchemist. I can totally hear that. What should be Shaman's professions be in Shadowlands? Was wondering about that at launch, but I hadn't seen anything. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. It just depends. It's more about like what you want to be in self-proficiency wise. Do you want to be able to craft your own legendary? Do you want to be able to make your own potions? Do you know, that kind of stuff. I personally want to be able to craft my own legendary and not have to work, you know, find somebody else to craft it for me. So that's why I'm doing leatherworking. But I know a lot of people, you can never go wrong with alchemy and herbalism and making, you know, flasks and pots. You can literally never go wrong with it, ever. There will always be a market for them. Like, that's the thing. There will eternally be a market for those things, no matter what. Lots of them weeaboo people hate on liking anime dubs, but a lot of them are just too good, like you, Black Clover, etc. Naruto is the exception of dub. Dub it's very specific to some. A majority, I will say, a majority of the anime that I watch, I cannot listen to in dub. It has to be in sub. There is just, sub voice actors are just so much better at capturing the emotion and like intensity of a moment than the English voice actors are for the most part. Just straight up. All right, we maxed out our leatherwork or skinning. Skinning's maxed, baby. Oh, there's some huge lag here right now. That, or I was actually just holding down my control key with my wrist. Boom, 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 boom. Bleach is one of the ones where I like both, but like only for certain characters. Bleach, I like Bleach. I'm torn on. I don't dislike like Ichigo's voice in dub, but I hate like Rukia's voice in dub. I prefer her sub voice better. All right, hey, before you go trying to bash on us sub lovers, all right, Mr. Dubber, all right, most people who are dub fans are just, you know, so three-head they don't know how to use the peripheral vision to understand what the subtitles are saying while also being paid attention to the entirety of the screen and seeing what's going on. People act like when you watch sub, you're going like this the whole time. No. You sit back from the screen and you use your peripherals to see what's being said while also witnessing the anime. Yes, dude, maxed, and now we're getting the blue leathers. Yes, dude. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy now. Oh, absolutely. They're 100% are. Like, for example, as I was saying, Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the ones that I absolutely have to listen to in dub. Naruto has to be sub. Naruto dub makes me want to kill myself. Especially the start of Naruto. Oh my god. Alright. Literally couldn't watch it. It was literally unwatchable. No, Iceman, there's nothing anymore in terms of professions that like gives you an advantage over everybody else in the stuff that you're doing. Not like really old iterations where there's like super special benefits to stuff. And the reason they did that is because that literally put the emphasis on where people legitimately, everybody was going jewel crafting for a while. Literally everybody was going jewel crafting for a while because the only way you were able to get more stats than other people was through jewel crafting, was because you were able to equip special gems that had like, you were able to equip like a gem that was substantially higher stat than the normal one that you'd have. And it was just a flat out damage advantage, and so everybody was going jewel crafting. All right, I think we're good here. We're done. We can just head back on out now. We're gonna hit the slow times now. There's actually gonna probably be not a lot of people on right now as we're hitting midnight on the East Coast. Later evening West Coast. People are gonna start going to bed. I didn't think so, but I figured to ask because why not? I haven't played hardcore in a while. This is my first time playing during a launch since MOP. Ah, it's all good. No worries. Gems and herbalism for the stamina increase.
What have you created today?
I thought mining gave a stamina increase.
Keep an open mind. I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready.
Went from Orbos to the Ring of Transference, but I'm lost. Talk to the Flight Master, Dylan. Bow, bow.
The mixture must not congeal too early. Some spores to act as a catalyst. Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete
All
your
good.
work.
No worries. This is what I'm here for.
Shall we get to work?
Hey, companion.
Thank you again for all of your help. Why do Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done. Apprentice.
It definitely does not seem like Maldraxxus is low on the amount of quests that they provide you. I definitely feel like I'm getting a ton of quests. Posture check. I definitely like the layout of Maldraxxus more than I did Bastion, at least in the way I've been doing the quests. There's the dungeon Plaguefall. Ah, here we go. That's neat. Absolutely, Egan. We're gonna be here, going non-stop,
Surely on the horizon.
all night.
Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without Anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated.
You're finally getting in on it? Getting into the mix? Good luck. Hey, there's the journalist page. Pog.
Has offered to provide us with anima.
Alright, I want to see how much XP this boy gives.
Duplicity, but our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant.
I feel like it's not casting that extra lightning bolt. I'm gonna shrink you down to size, big boy. Settle down. $2,800, not worth it. Yeah, it's not casting that lightning bolt a second time, like it says. I thought we found Marilla's journal page. Oh, page 3 found. Right, there's multiple journal pages to find. Son of a... Free. Stop moving.
None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have
Page
instead
4.
devised a
Okay.
new potion, a last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does.
Oh, maybe it is actually.
House of Plagues.
Cool.
Annihilated. Oh, where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must.
Oh, he's senile. Homeboy senile. Oh no, Pepe hands. $53. I left Bastion at 53. Ooh, big hit. We're just taking our time, enjoying things. One of our boys is I think he's 58 now. No, he's still 57. I think 57 is the highest anybody on my friends list is. Personally. 56, 57, yeah. I got two boys at 57. Those are the two highest ones. I'm behind the curve because I did not start in war mode. I was worried about war mode, honestly. But now we have it on and it's chilling, dude. It's actually, I'm actually seeing less people in war mode than I was without war mode. Oh, for sure. I ain't sweating it. Flight path over here, Pog.
My apprentice. Study hard. Have our colleagues misplaced these notes? Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
All right, 3 right here. Speak with Vile Master Lurgy.
Sweet aroma of decay.
I went with leatherworking and skinning because I want to be able to craft my own legendary.
How do you serve?
Good luck with that quest. Oh, is this quest like bugged or something?
You look oddly hale today. The cycle has brought you.
What's up? I just got 13k XP for it. I'm chilling. Got 13k XP to do nothing. What is this? Pool of mixed monstrosities. What, this?
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
Oh, apprentice, there you are.
Can you not craft your legendary without going leatherworking? You can't craft your legendary without going the proper... Alright, I mean, I just don't understand how this works, is all. Kill the slimes in the surrounding ruins and collect the ooze. Okay. Gotta get it. Oh god. Explodes all over you. There's like no slimes though. No. That shit's way too spread out. Not worth it. Abandon. Deuces. No, but no, Benji Cape, in order to craft the legendary for yourself, like in order for you to craft the legendary, the piece you need for it, it's just a base piece of gear. It's basically, it's a common quality piece of gear with no stats on it, but it's used as the vessel for imbuing it to be your legendary. So but it's crafted. You can have somebody make it for you, but if you want to make it yourself, you're not able to craft that piece of gear. Just know you're gonna have to pay to have it crafted for you by somebody else, unless you have somebody else in your friend group that can make it for you. They put some value behind the professions for gear a little bit. Since they know the gear itself won't matter for professions, they at least made it so that the legendaries did. So there is some value for crafters in that regard.
Any new ideas for a plague?
Then you're pushing a Margrave Stradama.
Enjoy your only
Sure,
one
sure.
final procedure remains.
I don't. You've been slimed. Oh no. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've been turned into a troll. Oh no, I'm just inside his body.
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must.
Dear Nell, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
That sucks. That kind of sucks though. Now, why wouldn't you go leatherworking? Because then you could make your own. Because you can still like literally go, you know, literally go like, you know, alchemy and make potions and herbane and sell that for money, and then the money from there that you get, you use to make, use to buy your legendary pieces. Like, you can use other professions to make money and buy your legendary, like, piece. Buy the piece that you need, the shell that's used.
The cycle has brought you to me.
I mean, a lot of people will. We're being fair about it. Like, I know somebody who's going enchanting. He's going tailoring enchanting. He's playing a druid. He can't make his legendary. But instead, he's going to have people make his legendary for him and trade enchants for it. He's got to be creative. I mean, it's gonna be, you know, blacksmithing, it's gonna be the same way, tailoring, same thing. I mean, tailoring enchanters have the best life because tailoring doesn't require any sort of secondary profession. Little fuckers, and they get first aid. Bastards. All right. It is now after midnight, and we have hit the 8-hour mark. First protein bar. Gotta stay fueled. We got a long way to go. Long way to go, boys. Yeah, but then, okay, but then Benji Capo, why would you go any of the crafting professions ever? Like the last few expansions, why would you ever go tailoring? Why would you go anything but alchemy and buy your own consumables? You could argue, well, I should be able to make my own consumables regardless of what profession I go. I mean, the legendary you can get, like, it's not gonna be like this huge, like, oh my god, this sucks, like, incredibly expensive thing. I know it's not the same per se, because it's, you know, it's your legendary, not like, you know, your rate consumables, but like, it's literally a shell of a piece of gear. Like, the actual piece itself isn't worth anything. You yourself have to get the legendary power that you imbue it with. You have to get the things that go along with it. Like, for example, I believe it's enchanters. It's either enchanting or inscribing that you have to get the scrolls for it that apply the haste or versatility / mastery like attributes to the legendary. Like, they've intermingled other professions to be needed for other professions. Like, the whole point was to try and make professions, you know, have a point again, because they haven't had a point for a while. And I'm not gonna fault them for trying to do that again, because literally for the last few expansions there's been zero reason to go any crafting profession whatsoever. Like, not a one. But they're interweaving, you know, other professions into one another to make them all like useful off of one another. You need other professions for your profession. You underestimate, I'll say this, Benji, you underestimate how many people can't be bothered to go through the process of crafting their own legendary and will gladly just pay the gold for it. You need enchanting to make the special mat, right? So like the special material needed in order to even make the legendary comes from enchanting. You need enchanting in order to make the special mat to make the legendary. So you need other professions in order for your profession to actually be useful. Enchanters are once again in a position to make fat stacks of money. Bro, Chandler's about to be raking it in. My boy DJ knew what he was doing. DJ knew all along. DJ's the one. Payne, DJ's the one who went enchanting. DJ's five head. He knows what he's doing.
I stand ready.
Right, Payne? This is what we're saying. Isn't the story with Draka so badass? Like the way they set her up to be like the key for success for Maldraxxus and all this other shit, and you're just like, bro. Bro.
Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished. Lend your strength to my cause, answer her pleas for help. From strife comes opportunity. I will definitely stands between us and Morbitan.
It's such a sick story. I'm so tempted on it. And I hate it. Skater boy. So yeah, don't worry too much about it, Benji. Ah, you hate the leather armor appearance. Okay, yeah. The male one just actually doesn't suck for once, so I'm like happy. Listen, dude, I don't want to hear it. Male sets have been like the, you know, unwanted stepchild for a long time, all right? Male armor has consistently gotten the crap end of the stick compared to frickin' leather. Just because it's so hard to mess up leather.
Intruders! You will not interfere!
Okay. Here's the thing though, Payne. All right. Here's the deal, Payne. Let me just tell you this right now. You play a druid. I'm sorry, but your feelings on the way gear looks is irrelevant because you don't even see it 99% of the time because you're either a bear or a tiger or a boomkin or a tree. All right, you don't even see your armor half the time. Get out of here with that. Stop acting like you see your gear a lot. Sometimes I leave my form. Occasionally, every now and then, you know, once in a while. Don't give me that. Don't play the whole woe is me, Mr. Druid. Unless you're a resto druid, Huh. Need more morbid disciples.
Slay as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Okay. Tell us nothing, huh? Are you sure about that? Is that a bet you're willing to take? Eh? Gotta flex my yoked bear and glowing cat? Alright, dude. Alright, fire pussy. Settle down. Mm-hmm, sure, dude. Everybody uses the fire one. Don't even. Everybody likes showing off their fire crotch. It's okay.
How good of you to
You're not alone.
let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Cursed witch! I will never talk.
That's what they all say.
Talking.
Oh shit. What are we gonna do to him?
Let our will be done. We know many ways to pry information from the unruly.
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede.
It's like a knockoff fire pussy.
Our new Baron bids that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Mephiles.
Secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out. Make it quick.
It's so crazy seeing Vash again. Vash.
I do so enjoy our conversations. I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
What do you desire?
Yeah, it's alright. I feel like you're too invested in it. Oh my god, dude. Nope.
You will fuel our rituals.
Cool. Yeah, Pog. Thanks. Who's gonna be the Pepega and pull the Bone Guard? Who's gonna do it? Hog Cave. Hidden Jar. Let's go. Bonus quest. Hog. Groundwort, Pog. Never thought I'd get excited about finding groundworts because that means I get the skin. Orvate, Pog.
Oh.
Lockmess. Thank you so much for the follow, Lockmess. Hello, hello. Hope you've been able to have an enjoyable launch so far. Hopefully you've been able to be one of the few who's been able to get in and play. I know a lot have not. All right, we're good, we're good. A little bit of damages here. Need to make sure I do this for every mob. War mode leveling? I am now, yeah. I went back and turned war mode on. We were gatekeeping in Bastion? Oh my god. Toxic. Knock on wood, but I haven't had any problems whatsoever. Server stability so far, same. But I mean, it also depends. It really does depend on what server you're on. If you're on Illidan or Area 52 and you've had no issues, you're a miracle child. And everybody on those servers hates you. Literally just fighting at the spot where you keep the fire in the middle for the bar. Oh my god, yes! That thing is such... Oh my god. So many people. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Sat there for 1 hour, no meme? Holy moly.
None shall stop us.
Toxic. I'm actually playing now in Area 52. Nice, there you go, you got in. Hell no, my server has like 6 connected servers attached to it. Then that, my friend, is why you have had no issues, fortunately. More or less. Two rogues, 1 druid, 1 resto druid, mage, and a demon hunter. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially since for right now, demon hunter's still pretty strong in this leveling process. Their damage is still going to be good for the time being. Yeah, DJ, I actually got really lucky. When I first came into Maldraxxus, actually, DJ, have you been to Maldraxxus yet? Yeah, I finished it. Yo, the area, okay, so the spot that almost messed me up hardcore was like one of the first places you were in Maldraxxus, where there's a bunch of like the like death elementals that cast the death bolts, and it's like a channel, and it just like fires off death bolts in every which way direction in which somebody's in range. Oh my god. Some of those things, if you were in a bad spot where you were like in range of like 3 of them, you just got pummeled by those things, and it was very Monka Giga a couple times. Boomkin? Oh, you just chilled way back and just went pew pew. I just went in the middle in Starfall. You fuck. That place fucked with me a little bit. Other than that, those, but dude, you probably had a blast at the very beginning. The very first moment you stepped inside Maldraxxus, and you're literally just inside the giant theater of pain, and it's just endless mobs every which way. Oh my god. Just numbers everywhere. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. No, I don't doubt it at all. But no, the one of the quest spots where it was just a bunch of the beetles. This was where I went to. This was the first place I went to with war mode on, and I'm so glad I did, because literally everybody there was just killing the beetles and leaving. And so like I legitimately skinned like over 100 beetles straight, and I maxed out my skinning like in 8 minutes. I was like, all right, sick.
This area is secure. Do you have what we require?
Pushing the enchanting. Right on, right on, right on. Yep.
Let our will be done.
There we go. Oh! Oh! So close!
Prepare the ritual. Our rules must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbitan.
That's right, this quest will ding us. Oh, so close. Cucked. Oh, please. I've been saving all... unfortunately, this one's soulbound. Oh, wait, no, you can DE soulbound stuff, can't you? Yeah, you can DE it from the not trade window, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've saved it. I have a couple things then, actually. Have you leveled leatherworking yet? I was going to start. I mean, I guess I could technically take enchanting right now and DE everything. No, okay, so don't do that. Don't take enchanting. Got it. Or do take enchanting. I'm so confused right now. Take enchanting, okay. Okay, yes, but Pain, that was take enchant. You wanted to take enchanting for your own personal monetary gain. That's not what I would be taking enchanting for, you mong. Eternal crystal. That's just the real block, like actual hard block. Yeah, but couldn't like.
Trap is set. Now we lower Morbitan to his doom.
Didn't I just trade with you and you DE it?
Our preparations are complete. We await your arrival.
Now, obviously, I know that would require us to like meet up and whatnot, but yeah. I'm just saying, like, generally in future speaking. You don't think the non-trade window works? Okay.
No. The ritual, it is ruined. Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbatan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
Agaric!
Bow, 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 bow.
You will fall, just like your Margrave.
Oh, rude. Later, dude. Yep. Well, we're gonna have it going. Should be able to pick up the pace now that we're in war mode.
What power still lingers in the air? That rune blade, it is of the Primus's make. Vengeance awaits. This changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some. So, you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. Together, we will exterminate the traitors who infest Maldraxxus.
We're having a good time tonight, boys and girls. Hope everybody's having a fun time playing WoW again. I'm enjoying the leveling process. I can't wait to jump in and do dungeons with the boys and the friends, the homies, everybody. The BGs, dude. I'm excited to do BGs with people. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Whispers dance on the wind. One assassin is all it takes. Listen to the whispers.
Did the first done. My map was glitched, so I didn't know what was a boss, so I pulled everything. Oh, you're good. I'm sure everybody enjoyed that. I'm sure everybody was pleased with that. Pain. Oh, pain. Yeah, it went smooth. Yeah. I'm sure nobody was upset with you at all. Not one bit. Nope. Not one bit. Mm-mm. All right, we're gonna go get this quest in. That music. Oh, it's gone already. Pepe hands. Not so soon. That was so pog for a moment. Yo, wait, what's the story? What's the breaking news story for this? WoW Shadowlands characters not found, character selection blank, can't log in, server status, launch. Yeah, there were some issues. Okay, dude. Dude, the newest League of Legends champion is a freaking chick with a gigantic lance that rides a horse. Basically, it's Hecarim, but you know, in two separate parts instead of just one part. I had to do some side quests because I didn't have war mode on. If I had war mode on, I probably would have been able to avoid it. Rel attacks very slowly, but temporarily steals a portion of her target's armor and magic resist deal bonus based on the amount stolen. Additionally, Rel can soften resistance from multiple different foes to grow extremely tanky. That's like Wukong's old passive. What? Or current passive even. Gets more magic and armor resist based on more people. Shattering Strike. Stabs forward with her lance, breaking any shields and damaging all enemies hit. Oh, damage decreases after the first target. If Rel has an ally bound with E, attract and repel, she can that ally recover health for each champion hit by this ability. Ooh. Oh shit. There's some interesting things to that. Okay. Interesting. See, so like, unfortunately, us one-trick Urgots are feeling real good this patch. See, like, it's so bad because, like, for some people, they're gonna say, like, this was the worst. This was one of the worst, like, X-Pack launches ever. And I'm gonna be like, yo, this X-Pack launch was fucking lit. Like, for me, this X-Pack launch was amazing, right? And some people are going to declare this X-Pack launch as, like, awful. And that sucks. Nice, 3 of 5 done. Cool, cool, cool. Matron of Spies. All right, now we go back here, and we continue on. House of Constructs. Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's hear it. Celebrate.
But yeah, if you have war mode on, you should be able to do Bastion almost entirely without doing side quests. But yeah, without war mode, I had to do a couple side quests. Wasn't too bad though. All right. Still going. Still going strong. Oh, how do people say this skill is good for Druid? It does so little damage. I mean, because there's more to it than just that one iteration of it. Because in terms of PvE, your bleeds, your like dots still contribute a ton.
You heard the Baron. We push forward.
Us one trick Urgots. I think the only thing at one time that I would have ever considered myself a one trick in. Oh, I was a one trick Talon for a long time. I'm not like, I won't even lie. I was back when his E silenced. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I abused the shit out of that in mid. Old school mid lane Talon with the E silence. Oh my god. 100%. I was that asshole. I loved going mid. First of all, I loved Talon, the way he played. I loved his like assassin kit for it, but like disgusting how much you could abuse mid lane with him. It was like free wins.
Constructs, Hold this ground! Our victory is at hand!
We can't fight our way in. There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion.
Oh, I'm pretend I'm a corpse? Would you come back to AAU? Not a chance, William. If they did a fresh start, I'd probably come back for a little bit for a fresh start. But at this point, there's no point in coming back to AAU. Come back to AAU to do what?
Scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body banks.
Same thing I've done for the last 4 years in Arcade.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse. The others.
Aspirin fails. You're just blind.
Greetings, mortal.
What's AAU? Arcade Unchained.
We must free the survivors.
That's how I originally, it was my breakout game for exposure as a content creator. It was my glory days of content creation. They might merge servers. That doesn't surprise me with their populations dropping. What servers would they merge though? I'm guessing, oh, well, I guess they would merge the current AAU servers with the Fresh Start server. Or they'd merge other existing servers. No, I know. Are they talking about merging Stena? Or are they talking about merging the original AAU servers? Don't know. How's it going, Zuko? What's up, Ming? I guess right now is when all the EU people are gonna be waking up again. Oh, I probably have the email myself. I can look at it later.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
Oh. So Hippocos lost his tongue. Oh no, so they're talking about the name and sorry. It's even worse. That's worse than merges. They're gonna end up having to merge because of transfers.
Good. You're still in one piece. I'll secure a position outside.
Because you are 100% going to have some servers die because of the transfers. But some servers will boom with life. Oh, Coast City. Okay, they're over there.
Hippocos, what did they do to you? Can you
Living enhanced so far. First time playing Shammy. Oh, is it really, AJ? Oh, hell yeah. No, you'll definitely, I mean, you'll definitely have fun with it. Like, 100% you'll have fun with it.
Must face justice.
It's definitely by far one of the more fun classes to play and specs to play. It can just be really unrewarding at times, AJ. It's hands down my most favorite class to play, though, without a doubt. Has been for 15 years. Decade and a half. Oh my god. Blew my mind today thinking about it. World of Warcraft is older than some of the people who play it now. Which is just like... Oh... Still have my AU account? Probably. I didn't buy anything, so I didn't have anything to charge back, so my account's probably just sitting there. Little 9.1k Delphinad crafted set idiot. I was pretty spent on it, William. Like, I had fun initially doing my crafted set. Ionad. Don't have the charcoal, dude. Onyx is too expensive. Not even close. There was one time where I told somebody I'd come back and I said, hey, if you give me 30,000 charcoal or the gold to buy 30,000 charcoal, I'll come back. And they sent me a screenshot of them having 752,000 gold, but they never sent it to me, so. Yeah, I still wouldn't have the money for it because I'm not, like, I don't buy gold, so. It'd still take a while. It's nice that the Onyx price finally went down. Oh wait, did you guys finally get the Diamond Shore Trader open or something?
You shall fuel our armies.
Yes, only on West Side. Yeah, but that makes a huge difference. Like that's a huge difference. That opens up like that relieves the pricing of Onyx by a lot. When I left, Onyx was like 6 gold. And I was like, no. Sorry, no. But no, William, so like what did it for me originally was, so at the end of July, I moved. And so then I wasn't able to get back on until like a week and a half into August. And when I did get on, from the time that I'd been offline moving to when I came back online, people had gone up 3k gear score in like a week and a half because people were just suddenly like pumping like their gem upgrades. And like, I was like, all right, I'm done here. People just went up 3k gear score and I'm like way behind. Like people went from like when I stopped playing, the top geared person was 10k, and when I came back logged on, the top geared person was almost 14k, and I was like, all right, dude. People fucking overkilling it. But it is what it is, you know. I've done it so many times at this point as well already. If I had to be honest with you, I'm much more interested in Arcage 2 and what they're going to do with that. And all of what Arcage 2 will entail. I mean, for the most part, I think Arcage 2... yeah, but I don't have gems like at all, so like the gear score would matter for me. I'm in Delphinad Flame. I guarantee you the gear score matters for me. I promise you the gear score matters for my character. Yeah, I'm definitely curious about how it's gonna look engine-wise, because I know it definitely seems like for the most part already that it's pretty much gonna be ooh, that was real bad. Ooh. Ooh. It sounds like they're gonna just like, it sounds more or less like they're just remaking Arcage itself for Arcage 2, because they're basically doing this whole like parallel universe kind of plot for Arcage 2. So it's going to be, you know, the Arcage world that you know, it's just going to be altered. So we'll see. I mean, in the art that they showed, it was literally Diamond Shores. It was just a different formatted Diamond Shores. But I'm definitely curious to see what it would look like in Unreal Engine 5. It'll definitely be beautiful. Has the opportunity to be the most aesthetically amazing game that they've made, or like that would exist at the time. Dude, I think we're gonna end up having to like save Uther. If you want me to be honest with you. Like straight up, I think we're gonna have to save him from his own corrupted self. Who's Uther? He's a old character from Warcraft, the Warcraft universe. Never played WoW? It's alright. I think as long as they don't go with a Haram style gearing for AA2, they'll be fine. Stenna, I don't know. But I don't doubt that there will be another fresh start within another year, so we'll see. But you take it easy, William. Good to see you. Alright, now we need mobs for this quest. Byron Halls, 150. Oh my god, that's a lot of health. I like how so many people don't realize that like Uther is like actually technically a bad guy. Right now. He's a corrupted, ascended person. Wow, they're not letting these be shared. Interesting. At least not this dude. This dude, they're not letting him be shared when he hits them. I wonder if he's in a group of 5 and that's why. Mm-hmm. Okay, 10 out of 15, need another 5. This quest sucks. Because the tags aren't shared. Makes me want to like hard cast stuff just because I just want to get through it. Yoink, mine hit. Let's go. Oh, bug. Actually killed it on accident. Sweet. All right, nice, nice, nice. Definitely thought there was a little more weight to that. Oh goodness. Who else could they make us fight? I think there's a lot of different people that they could end up making us fight, unfortunately. I think we're gonna fight Tyrande, honestly. I honestly think we're gonna fight Tyrande. Because she's straight up like going crazy with her moon warrior powers.
Stand strong. Surely need a way through.
She's becoming blind with vengeance.
Greetings, mortal.
Hatred.
May we survive this tragedy.
Ruthlessly killing anybody who stands in her way.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, Malkrex, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
also noticed that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Nonsense. Once we embed a Maldraxian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian pods are fighting to take control of the construct.
Something to report?
Heck yeah, we are.
Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more.
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
My genius must endure.
Now to destroy their pet project.
Wait! Do not harm it! We must persevere. Do not abandon hope. Courage.
Trust what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
Incredible power. We could even slay their Baron.
And claim justice for my fallen kin.
My blades are at your command.
The errant corpses have returned. Time to harvest your parts. Would you
Kick you? The range on that's pretty bad. Massive construct escaped. All right, we're heading out, boys.
Maldraxxus honors you. Something to report?
Secutor Mevix, House of the Chosen. Okay. Trying to see who that voice was.
Quickly! Up the hill!
Nice. All right, only one more room to go. PogChamp.
Stand together. Fight as one. Such abhorrent cruelty.
Stand strong.
This guy, yo, this dude's just covered in scrap metal.
Our might is without. I will report to Virus and then join you at the seat of the Primus.
Not bad considering I literally didn't start in war mode. I'm right behind you still-ish. If I'd started in war mode, I'd be right with you. Find the owner of the forgotten supplies. That's not worth going over the hill for. Only 1k XP. There we go. Drink some water. I'm probably gonna go. We're gonna stand up a little bit now, actually. Okay. Keep that blood flowing. Keep the joints loose. Move the legs around. Stretch. In place. Poggers. Desk is amazing. Oh my god. Turn to the House of the Chosen. Oh, Pog. Okay.
Report to Crexus. Hold this ground until we return.
Oh, this is literally. Oh, so we're literally opening Seat of the Primus. So we literally open the Covenant Hall here. This is the Covenant Hall, and we open it. Oh, that's Pog. We unlock it. That's actually pretty sweet. Baroness Vash scoffs. Ah. Oh, alright, Vash. Relax. No need to hate me. No need to hate Draka. I guess Lady Vash doesn't take too kindly to be giving orders. Sorry, Vash, you're not the top dog around here anymore. You gotta watch out for that. Those things will kill you. These things will get you. Twitter.
Virez, what happened here?
Oh shit.
The constructs retaliated. There were too many.
No!
Without Crexus, victory is out of reach. Outsider, with me, now!
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand. We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test. Speak, soldier. Back to your post.
We're gonna go to the Maw now? Oh, frick. Okay. Monka Giga. Alright, we're gonna recall back. Right, gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Guys, with a quick little BRBage. We're back. Bing, bing, bing. Told you boys we're going. We're not stopping. Hold on. Before we take leatherworking yet, since we're here, we're gonna stop off and go pick up enchanting. Leatherworking's at 1. We'll unlearn this for now. Okay.
There is much to be done. It would seem you must brave the horrors of the Maw once again.
Oh, hold on. New quest.
I know not how to locate this missing Maltraxi Baron.
Hey, Alpha Megatron, thank you so much for the follow.
I can help you find Darien Mulgrave. That's a start, at least.
Oh, okay.
Honored voice, we seek entrance to the Maw.
There is but one path to that dark realm. The same route all souls destined for damnation must take. But be warned, mortal. Though you escaped the Maw once, you may not be
He's so fortunate a second time. Bring it, bitch.
Face. Go carefully, champion. Find Darien, and he will aid your hunt for the missing Baron.
Yeah. Hope you've been able to have a decent lunch so far, Alpha. Hope anybody's been able to have a decent lunch and enjoy it. At the very least, they should have everything fixed by tomorrow, ideally. For everybody else who has not had the opportunity so far. Okay. Disenchant. Okay, hold on. Bro, these beetles, I can't leave. I know, right, dude? Right? Dude, that's where I was skinning. That's where I maxed out my skinning because it was just one after another. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this can't be real right now. Is this serious? Like, holy heck. Yeah, it'll do it for you. Ew. Old mats. Gross. I was able to get some decent stuff. I didn't get anything amazing, but yep. Yep. Can do that. Yep. Yep. Kick. Ooh, that procced. I see. I'm just gonna have all this stuff for trade to DJ. Okay. We got 4 heavy callous hide, 12 heavy desolate leather. Horse leather is old stuff, but I'll just hold on to it for now. Dredge leather. Desolate leather. Yeah. One callous. You got 21 of the blue? You got way better procs than I did, buddy. Oh, no. Okay, then never mind. 0 blues? Oh, well then never mind. I got better. Get wrecked, dude. Let me go in there for a second. I was like, damn, dude, you proc like crazy. Outsider's green. Oh, that one. Okay, there's 2. There's gonna be heavy desolate leather and callous hide. They're both green. Nope. Oh boy. So tempting. I'm so glad that I am a shaman and can literally just outrun everybody here. I am so blessed. Oh no! No, the mind control! So BM! No, dude, oh my god, dude, the priests here keep mind controlling people? That's so toxic! Oh, he's dead. That's so fudged. Oh, I'd be so upset. Yeah, there's just so many dead bodies here. No, you don't learn anything new, but I think you just start getting more. Like you're just the amount that you get from skinning is higher than what you got while leveling. Hello? No, sir. Not today, sir. Sorry, sir. I found Bug Beetle Valley. Heck yeah, you did, baby. The best place. Swear. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is where we come to find the person once it's charged. Right. Oh no, it's an invading boy. Yeah, definitely gonna be going back to that bug beetle area specifically just to like skin stuff. Almost charged. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's a large group of people in there right now. Yo, why are there suddenly so many Alliance in here? Hello? Where did all these Alliance suddenly come from? There's a raid of them. Find the brand and claim. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Find the brand and claim the key. The brand. Ah. That sucks though, Dylan. Don't reset him. Oh. This was literally like there was literally a raid of ally out of nowhere. Like 1 second there was no ally, and then the next it was like an entire raid of them in one spot. I was like, no thank you. I'd like to skip grapples. Oh, do we get to grapple later? Oh, grappling hook locations, Pog? Parkour? Well, you would have been better off like fighting them and not just like not fighting them.
My thanks, champion. Now that I am free, I should soon regain my strength. How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day? An eternity? Careful. The jailer's eyes are everywhere.
You will never escape the maw!
I don't even care.
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn were searching for.
I'm still.
You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailers.
I was stunned by something else. The hell?
I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of
I think I got
torment.
stunned by the game.
I have a proposition for you. Come.
Why would you aid us, broker?
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course. Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Venari.
I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible. I have limitless time. I can conceal us long enough to stay close. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
Okay, you got it.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
Ooh, okay. Saucy.
Hold. Wait for the beast to pass. The Moorsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Rush us, broker. There are others who must be saved. Along with the Maltraxi Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
Okay.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
Theatrics, eh?
This must be your missing Baron.
Is there? Must warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be?
Oh shit.
My single father's retribution.
After all this time,
We must forge our own destiny.
Oh shit.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Mogreen, another one.
Trapped. Well, go on then. Show us that haunted might, mortal.
Oh, there we go. It finally phased me. What's up, Mosen? How you doing? And then just like that, boom! Right back into the mix of everything.
I will take us to a small alcove near the waystone that enabled your previous exodus.
Bro, Mograine.
This concludes our business arrangement. The waystone
Homie is juiced. We have double the Mograine now.
I trust you are not followed.
Wake of Ashes.
I will detain you no
Beat that
longer.
ability.
Do not farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you
That was
find yourself
really bad typo,
into
Blizzard.
this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
A tune with Darian and Mograine. Oh, Blizz. How you doing, Mosen? Hope you've been able to enjoy the launch so far. Dude, that's so pog that we rescued his father. It is kind of surreal seeing a lot of like old faces again. What's up, Tarvor? X-Pac's been good so far. Couple little interesting story plot bits at the moment. Oh, what's Bolvar gonna say?
We've escaped them all. Thank you for your aid.
Draka, we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
No. Then my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own.
It's Baron. It's the Baron, dude.
Res
I knew it.
Trapped within the maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
I knew it.
I will aid you as best I can.
Oh, Pog. Yeah, but nope, not swapping it. Nope, not swapping it because that's actually less main stat. Okay, for right now. But yeah, we're gonna DE that. Yep. Big DE right there. Big DE.
Thrumka. Only the strong may depart from Aldraxxus at once. Vyraz will answer for his crimes.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
Oh no, now he's gonna die. They just death flagged him. He's gonna die again. He's gonna die while dead. So I guess that's the real question. What happens when somebody dies here? Then what happens to them? Do they just cease existence altogether? We need some chilled beats right now. And go back to the lo-fi for a little bit. How you doing though, Tarvor? The lo-fi mix was so good that they did. I knew it was Baron Viraz. That bastard. Oh, let's go, Mograine.
This land festers. We must cauterize the wound. I await the next battle.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Show yourself!
Voice of the Primus. Oh shit.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
All right, you little
Your
fish.
have brought about your own ruin.
Traitor.
Now we will end you.
Traitorous dog.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
You wish.
I will bury my blade in your skull, traitor! For Crexus!
I bested Crexus himself! You two are nothing.
Not on your own. You didn't.
And now,
I forgot to do this.
cannot win, Viraz. You are outnumbered.
Fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus stand against you.
This definitely does not look good for us in general. How you doing though, Tarvor? Good to see you, man.
Enough games. Gods, slaughter these weaklings.
Honorless coward!
Okay, well they're not.
Mawwalker, with me. The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it.
Wait, what? Where'd my water go? I didn't drink it? Oh shit.
How goes the fight?
Ironically, this is actually going to be an upgrade for me. So hopefully it doesn't, you know, upgrade itself. Alright, cool, it didn't. It stayed what it was.
We'll hold the line. Open the door.
Oh, open the door? Wait, how do I do that?
I stand ready.
Oh, over here.
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, Captain. For Maldraxxus!
Let's go!
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Yo. Yeah, you better run, big boy.
The seat of the Primus is ours!
Alright, now where's Mograine, though? Draka's Fury, damage increased by 35%. Yo, Draka's flag be fishing.
I am the Primus.
Oh.
Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death.
Yeah, pretty much. Sums it up.
Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer.
No, seriously, where's Mograine?
Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. That you are hearing this message means my suspicions prove true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more.
Draka's like a badass.
Jailer escapes the maw.
Eternal Ones.
Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire.
Return to
They
Orbos.
must see to our
Inform them that
defense.
Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again.
Let Zoval
Our war lies within.
Yo, I'm actually like, wait, what happened to him?
Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
We literally like pick him up on a flyby, drive-by. Homie dead? Again? He die off screen? Off-screen death? Feels bad? Oh no, here he is. Whew!
Orders?
Whew.
Ambition is nothing without honor.
Big worried. Big fear. Okay, and so back to Orbos we go. Yep, yep.
Every soul has its place. Fate
Right.
guides you.
And now we go to Ardenweald. Ardenweald. Almost 56 before we go to Ardenweald. That's nice.
Please, Father. We need to know if our friends can still be saved.
Oh shit.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the maw would mean...
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Volvar Fordragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes.
Oh, she's guilt tripping you.
I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was a little girl. The little girl you sent away. But I'm asking you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request. We will face whatever comes. The broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King.
There we go.
Whoever you are, whatever you want, I will fight you. You will not break me.
They have reached the seat of the Primus and discovered his worm.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
That is
I could make out
all I can
the Lord
see.
Admiral's voice and what
It
must
is
have been
too
Thrall's as well.
dangerous to push
And
further.
cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
I did not hear Anduin, nor Bane Bloodhoof. High Lord, are you certain you cannot try again?
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another so soon.
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice, while I talk with the others. We must consider the implications of what we've seen. What news?
What might your purpose be?
Activate the gateway to Ardenweld. Pog. All right, off to Ardenweld. All right, we don't need to watch a gate open for the third time. All right, here we go. Big boy? Second. Gonna clean my puppy dog's ear out a little. Bit alone made it look so much better. Oh my gosh, let me tell you. Woo. Yep. Oh, there's a lot of alliance here.
This will be a prank to remember. Just oh, hello there. The message is magically sealed. Well, that's no fun.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get sick of this place.
You placed the lily.
I am quite busy, you know.
Stupid seal just won't open. Zayhan, wake up! This way. Come along. Sadly, the Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald. This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night.
Oh goodness, there's a lot of it.
Is this what you need?
Yeah, juices.
Return to me soon.
Follow Lady Moonberry. Yep, here we go.
Help! Help me!
I warned you not to come back! Well, well, what do we have here? Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Tirnaval.
All right. Okay. Oh.
And what is it you require? Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
That's it. Yeah, but
Featherlight, over here. I'm sorry. Are you immortal? Your help is most always so much to do. Try to coax the bird away from the nest.
we're literally mating with a bird right now for a quest. That's what we're doing. Look at these moves. All right.
Hello? Run, Corin! All right, you have my attention. As you were, follow me.
All right.
Heartwood Grove isn't far. Each wild seed holds a spirit of nature who will one day awaken and return to their world.
Yo, homie just vanished. Hello?
The queen must decide which ones survive and which wither away. The spirit within.
Yo, what the hell is this thing?
I serve the queen.
It's
for queen
We'd be in need of help. Until the drought ends, it has to be done.
Look for refuge elsewhere, friend.
Run
This
free.
grove
This way.
will soon
We were
be
attacked
gone.
by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger.
I swore an oath to care for those wild seeds. We can't just abandon them. Tazan, you found help.
Sure.
Please, lend me
I guess
your
I'm
aid.
help.
Please save those poor souls.
Hi, I'm help. I guess.
Safe, safe. Here on your head.
Go free skinning. Reskinning part 5. Is that we're doing things? You're just gonna keep spawning on me?
Have you come to help? Your and I embrace you.
Yeah, sure.
In your debt.
I am quite busy, you know. Stay on the road
56,
to reach
bang
Tazan.
bang.
I'll see you there.
Sure. Oh, thank you, stranger, wandering traveler. I'm so appreciative of you. Woe is me, the damsel in distress in the forest. Oh. It's a trap. Bitch, Granny gonna die.
The Weald welcomes you. Now we play for real. You should have stuck to the road.
No. Love it, dude. Free, no effort skinning. I'm always a fan. All right, we're at 56 plus. We're moving.
Hurry now! Everything must be perfect for the Queen.
Hello again. I have good news. So nice to see you. I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Okay.
Rest and dream of starlight.
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to waste.
Oh, I can skin that.
This won't please the Queen at all. Float on the wind. Thank you, friend.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
But tranquil lately.
Anima starved shrieker.
Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn.
Ooh, big one. Big skin.
Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had
An
to make
anima
some
drought.
hard choices.
Hmm. Hit this one first.
Good. You finish up here, I'll look for the missing caretakers.
There we go. Give me that blue hide. Yes. I need one more animal. One more animal starved creature. Bang bang. Right there. Just respawned. Yo, what's up? Ow. Because realistically, it'll never be enough, so YOLO, why not? Just keep skinning. Another one. Hey, whatever, you got stuff for me to skin, I'm skinning it. Don't care one bit how it got there. There a corpse, I could skin it, we skinning. Dang it, we can't skin the Hydra. Worthless.
Not again. Night embrace you. Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others.
Done with all the animal bit, now we're onto the plant bit. Bleh. Oh, cool. We do like multiples at a time. Awesome. One more Hydra.
we've all been eaten by plants before. It happens.
Does it though?
Be at peace.
I don't know that it does.
Care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream.
All right, nice. We're a good bit into 57 already.
It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
What did? What arrived before the drought?
The wind lifts your wings once more, Dreamweaver.
Ursoc?
All thanks to our helpful new friend.
This is terrifying.
What brings you here? Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed. Poor thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... well, since I can remember.
Oh boy.
We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion.
Oh boy.
This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Oh boy. Who's it gonna be?
The grove beckons.
Way up there. All right. Find Chufa in the Spirit Glen? Wait, wasn't Chufa the little squirrel that we rescued? Or water. Yeah, so
Spriggan stole our animals. They took my friends.
Pop-Tart's breaking. All right. Yeah, we need to re-up. Oh my god.
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us, Rory.
Item is locked. Oh, Pepe.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They're not a spirit, Slinkman.
No, we're just a live human. Well, orc. A live being. Alright, let's go with that.
Oh, you're okay.
Ooh, I can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
Oh, okay, hold on. So after we kill these, we're supposed to... My bad. Have to be doing one at a time? Oh no. Well, these are skinnable, so I'm gonna skin these. Oh no, it just vanished. Oh, we killed plenty of Spriggans.
I can't wait to slay you. How did this happen?
There's 4 more bodies right here. Bang bang. Here you go, Chufa.
Get him! The one that rides the gorm! All of your animals.
Well, at least we get to skin the beast afterwards.
But the ancient one promised. It's done. It's done. Meet you outside the glen.
Ba-ba-da-da.
What is that? To the tree! To the tree! We'll all be safe at the tree.
Okay, that was quick. Ardenweld's quests seem to be at least relatively short in terms of duration per quest, so that's actually really not that bad. Ardenweld, while I hate the zone, or at least hate the way the little moth people are, so far their quests seem to be the most painless in terms of process for doing them, but that could change quickly. Oh, we're gonna meet the Winter Queen. Here we go. Oh boy. This is very blue.
Please accept this gift instead. A small part of Ardenweald's magic. Yours to use as you wish. There! Now that we're even... Wait, what's that? Look! All those Fae running from Heartwood Grove! Something's wrong! I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again. Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove. The forest cowers. We ride the stag. Hasten
All right.
Heartwood Grove is under attack.
Dark clouds gather.
Let's go, riding stag. Lead the way. Literally went the long way. Thanks.
Please, help Naya.
The same.
Keep running!
Because they all are the same. The same repeating NPC model the entire way. Blizzard thinks we won't notice that, but we do. A lot of people will. It makes a difference.
Join us, Naya. Don
Makes it seem like a shortcut.
serve the masters.
Never. Your masters will answer for what they've done.
Oh, bitchin'. Oh, she.
Wait, you're the one who helped Darrow went into Zon. These masked fae suddenly attacked the grove.
She said.
We have to drive
She
them
said,
back.
"Get fucked."
We must save who we can. So many gone. I'll look for survivors. Meet me further into the grove.
Now the question is, are these skinnable? Yes, let's go. Next round of skinning. The time is now, dude. I am ready. Oh. Pepe hands. The gormlings, the little invasive gormlings don't really do much. Or give much in terms of skinning. Yeah, they mostly give trash, pretty much. Feels bad.
Join us or perish.
Join us or perish.
Yeah, you already said that.
Protect the heart.
Need to kill 3 more possessed.
Masks.
He took the heart.
Interesting.
Corin! Where are you? This can't be happening. Corin, we'll take back the heart of the grove. I swear it.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to be like, excuse me.
My grove. My friends. The masks. What are they?
They are your undoing. No. Okay. Thought we got stuck for a moment.
Gratitude looms amidst the storm.
These be the meanest fae I've ever met.
time to lose.
Thanks. I'll run ahead. I'm guessing you could use some help.
For the Master's glory!
Alright, that's done. Moving. Wagon Master Darwin.
So dark. It's too late for me.
Thank the Queen you're here. So many gone.
Oh, we already. Just sworn we already messed with her.
No. The anima
Why would they attack us?
is for the wild seeds. Corinth is gone. I can't lose you too. The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Darwin, no!
Those monsters will pay for this.
Oh, look, the cycle of hatred continues. As usual.
We must save who we can.
Welcome to Arden. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient Tiernan do it?
Darkness encroaches. Starlight shines in our defense. Anima given shall return in time.
Well, okay. But I better get some back later.
Arden Weald will belong to the Masters.
You will take...
Naya, I am sorry.
The heart of the grove! No!
Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always. Our paths diverge in the twilight woods. Ternava beckons you home.
Okay. I feel like Arden Wells is going like real fast in terms of their main story. Yo. There you go. Now you're moving. Freaked out she was bugged there for a moment.
There's no time to lose. The masks. What
you and Tiernaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked Fae around.
I'll be fine, Zan. You go on ahead.
Well, I better stay with you. For protection.
Thank you.
I've heard that Darwin and Corinth were great at pranks. Is that true?
Well, one time with Dreamweaver.
Keeping this train rolling, boys and girls, nonstop. I got a gifted sub to a channel I've never been in before. Don't know who this is.
There you are. The queen is about to arrive.
I got a gifted sub to a channel I've never been in, never seen. Yeah, I don't. No idea.
What can I do for you?
Typical. All right, let's go. Winter Queen, what's up? Ooh, what's up, girl? Chufa. See, look, I fit right in. I'm an animal. I'm a furry. Accept me. Witness me. She didn't even look at us. Hello?
You're a special one, aren't you? The Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name. Helping them might ease her burden.
I trust your hunt goes well.
Yeah, I don't want to backtrack at all. We just gotta keep things going forward. Okay, nice. Flight path here.
Hail, mortal. Lady Moonberry speaks highly of you.
Oh, you made me come back to you.
See anything of yours?
When do we hunt? For the Winter Queen. My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report.
What's the best covenant for your spec? For doing what? What type of content are we talking about?
Invaders aren't the only danger in the woods.
No, but I mean like PvE, PvP, rating, Mythic Plus, like. PvP and PvE. Well, that's a little bit of a trickier answer, but I would say your best bet to go with right now, as things currently stand, is going to be Venthyr.
I serve the Queen. For Arden.
Up until a couple days ago, it was Kyrian and Venthyr were pretty close, but then they nerfed Pelagos one more time, and that kind of like knocked Kyrian out a little bit. Knocked Kyrian down a couple more notches. But the Venthyr one's also the least intrusive playstyle. Nagia's a really nice soulbind. She has a little mini bloodlust effect to her, which is going to be really good for Mythic Plus. And then she has a nice final tier, but you won't get that for a while. But she has a nice little final row tier for PvP purposes, reducing the duration of interrupts, roots, and snares by 25%. So that's pretty good. Did they like ninja nerf our healing? It feels really bad right now. Holy moly. Little burrow down here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. But I will say this, Ryuk, if you're still here, if you think you might play Ellie at all, I would recommend going Necrolord. Just in general, because Necrolord will be a decent one. Necrolord will be decent for enhancement, but it's optimal for Ellie. Chain Harvest isn't optimal for, it's not like decent for Ellie really. So like Necrolord is a better like middle ground covenant if you think you'd play Elemental at all at some point. But if you're purely going to play enhancement, then just go Venthyr 100%.
Name the quarry. The forest.
All right.
Hone
Bam
your
up in,
senses.
moving along.
These vile creatures will
Almost
know the
there.
fury of the wild hunt.
A couple more quests and we'll
Always leave
be
your mark.
hitting that 57. That'll be real nice. Hopefully we have some quests that take us over here so that we can, you know, double down on some questies. If not, that'll be kind of lame.
I know that voice. He fell in battle.
Listen, if there's one thing I've learned in the Warcraft universe, people always come back to life. Anybody that you think you've defeated, there's still room for them to come back. All right. Nope. No roar for you. There's a big heal.
I stand ready. What is it? No mercy for our prey.
Oh, the totems. Totally forgot about the totems.
Know your prey. The first lesson you taught me. One you have forgotten.
Lorcron, what has become of you?
Do you not recognize your quarry? The blades they wield. The faces behind the masks.
The masked Fae. This is the fate that awaits them?
Shaman forgot the totems. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, you know, they've you know, removed them from our playstyle for so long.
You sent us on a doomed hunt. Now you are the prey. And I know you well.
Enough, Lorcron. If you truly know me, then you should be afraid.
Oh, something tells me he don't give a damn. What do you think, chick? Oh. That makes way more sense. Yeah, she does a shitload of damage to these things.
None can hide. You have need of a huntress?
Hey, excuse me, buddy. You want to have your chick do the same thing so we can
Good hunting.
bang this out a little bit faster? No? All right. Oh shit, I'm actually dead. Oh, it's okay. I forgot I still had the potions from the Kyrian zone. I guess those don't leave you at all. To a degree. There were quite a few like unique totems. I mean, we definitely had a lot of totems that, like, you know, were like kind of like pointless, right? Like Sentry Totem, for example, was actually really bad for detecting invisible people.
Always hit your mark.
But I liked our resistance totems that we had. I thought the resistance totems were unique. I thought Stone Skin Totem was cool.
Your hunt ends here, Terrain.
Finish him. Oh. Never mind.
You are a huntsman no longer.
No, I will not fall to my prey again. Beware the shadows, Terrain.
Okay.
Speak clear and true. A dear friend, twisted into a dire foe. He must be slain. Return to Glitterfall Basin. My hunt has only just begun.
I can't take that seriously. Return to Glitterfall Basin. Glitterfall Basin. Fuck. Alright, I'll return to Basin. Glitterfall Basin. Yep, that's our rendezvous. That's our meetup for scheming and planning Glitterfall.
I once used this to carry wild seeds in my former grove. It served me well.
Yep. The Fall of Glitter. Rainbow Basin. Oh. I'd take Rainbow Basin over Glitterfall Basin. How you doing though, King Pharaoh? A rarity, no less. We're into that realm right now a little bit where some of this stuff we're gonna start replacing the purple gear that we have on for some of this green gear. Nope, it takes us right back over there. All right, well, since I'm over here, I'm gonna hit these 2 side quests because these will ding me. What's the snack of choice tonight? Buddy, I don't think you understand. Where we begin, dude. We got it all. We got the protein bars, we got peanut butter, we got multiple different types of beef jerky, giant case of water, some crackers, Monster, and then I got some like cheese and salami crackers set up in the mini fridge back here, keeping it cool. We gaming, we prepped, we ready to go. What's our choice? All of it. Splitting it up, you know, taking a little bit of this, then a little bit of that, you know, not focusing too much on one snack or another. Spreading it out. Hopefully Shadowlands is worth it. Well, I mean, that depends. What are you looking to get out of it, King Pharaoh? Because I will tell you right now, for the first time in a while, PvP is looking like it's going to be pretty nice. And the gearing for it is going to be pretty nice too. Like, it actually feels like the PvP community isn't getting shafted for once. It's a really weird feeling. Hell yeah, brother. Oh man. Want TBC PvP back? Okay, but what do you mean by TBC PvP? I don't know, it's just like... Because I know you're not talking about world PvP, because the world PvP in TBC was where things started getting a little papega with the dive bombing out of the skies on the frickin' mounts and crap. The best world PvP in TBC was towards the end of the expansion with the Isle of Quel'Danas, where there were no mounts allowed. That was a good time. TBC was when arenas were introduced, though. But the arenas are looking like they're going to be in a really good spot. So if you want arena type, if you want like, you know, good arena PvP, it's definitely not going to be, as it currently is standing, it doesn't look like it's going to be a dampening fest. But we'll see. The arenas on beta were definitely a lot more fast-paced. Classic HP with arenas. I mean, it's gonna feel a lot like that, actually. It won't quite be classic HP because we're still like a lot higher geared technically and everything. But our health bars aren't going to be like, you know, in the millions. The things that got out of hand with it for a while was when we had like millions of HP. We don't have that anymore. Millions of HP don't exist anymore. We'll be starting off, you know, middle of the X pack with or start of the X pack with like when you get upper geared like 35k HP, which is, you know, all right. It's not too much, not too high. You know, I think it's gonna be more like, I think it'd be more representative of like, I think it's gonna be a lot closer to like Wrath kind of HP, maybe. I don't know. There's no more millions of HP anybody. You know. I mean, even at the top end of the health bar stuff with tanks and whatnot, they'll be, you know, like, you know, once geared out, they'll be like 45k health kind of things. I don't know. I think the days of millions of HP are gone. It was absurd seeing damage numbers for like, you know, 125k. It was just like, all right, dude, that's enough. And it was really bad. It was really bad with BFA because you had Twilight Dev, which did damage based on your HP. So that's why it was like really busted for tanks. That's why you had tanks at the back half of the back end of the expansion doing insane amounts of damage because of Twilight Devastation. Still not sure how they ever thought that was a good idea. That guy's about to die down there. But no, I am one of those people who will not miss those large HP pulls. Holy moly, our voice crack has been crazy tonight. There are some people who miss it. There are people out there who are like, oh no, I miss seeing like really big damage numbers. It's like, oh, you're one of those people. You probably like Diablo 3 because you get to see very large numbers pop up on your screen. Like, that's the thing. Some people, they just like seeing big numbers, and it's what they're all about. It's what they live for.
How can I help? The Weald welcomes you.
No. I don't want to be with that, really with that right now. No. What class are you playing right now, King Pharaoh? Dylan, how's your leveling going, dude? All right, this quest is gonna ding us, so that'll be good. Warlock camping horde, Glitterfall Basin. I am in Glitterfall Basin. I do not see this warlock.
As the queen wills it.
Ah, there he was, I think. He's vanished. He literally just disappeared. I wonder if he phased. Halls of Atonement, Pog.
A spirit's turmoil, nightmare given form, dreamweaver calls for aid.
This is Ursoc.
Oh, thank the queen you're here. Hello there. Nothing seems to end the nightmares. Could you try a more direct approach?
You want me to just kill stuff, just tell me, just kill it. 57 right now. I use Zagor Guide, so it's me finishing it soon, but done with Max. About done with Max? Ah, okay.
The storm abates for now.
So it has you doing like the side quests and everything too? Yeah, you'll be over leveled. With where you currently are, if that's the case, if you're 57 right now and you're about to finish Maldraxxus, you could literally do the main story quest the rest of the way and be fine. Okay, you definitely have not done just the main story quest to 57 in Maldraxxus, especially because you turned war mode off. Because I just hit 57 and I've for the most part only done the main story quest. So I call bullshit. He's definitely got you doing side quests, boy. Because they don't let you continue on without finishing each zone. That's where I am, almost 57, and I'm still in Maldraxxus. That's one thing I usually can't tell. First off, what even counts as main story, and secondly, sometimes specifies main story only. So the easiest way to tell right here, if you haven't been able to notice on your map, the main story ones, the chapter ones, first of all, they're broken up by this thing right here that says campaign, and they'll be in their own category, and then any other quest will be separated and underneath it here. But also your campaign quests, your main quests, are going to be in these shield-shaped icons. These shield-shaped icons, while normal quests will still be in the generic circle format. Yeah, Dev has some side of them too. Definitely. All right, that's totally fine. That's the better way to do it. It's better to be a little over leveled when you finish everything than to finish everything and be under leveled and not able to actually finish.
Oh, looks like the spirit is calm again. Thank you, friend. See, the wild seed will fare better in Hibernal Hollow. Perhaps Naya would like to come with you.
I think this is Ursoc.
Enjoy the journey.
Alright, you'll be safe for a break. Don't worry. There's nothing that you have to worry about like doing on like a daily basis. Just know that. You don't have to worry about any like daily basis stuff. Like if you hit 60 and then you pass out for like 24 hours, you'll be fine.
I'll prepare for the journey.
I mean, you'll miss like a day on maybe like, you know, Mythic Lockout, but you know, that'd be it. Okay. So tell me, what Lego will you make from leatherworking? If Doomwinds is our main for now and we can just get it from the dungeon, what is it you're farming with leatherworking? No, that's not how it works. You get the memory. You get the memory from the dungeon. You still have to make the actual legend, the piece of gear that you infuse the memory with, along with the inscription piece, in order to turn it into an actual legendary item.
Thank you for bringing me along. I'm sorry you couldn't speak to the queen.
You still have to make the actual legendary piece of gear, like the piece of gear that you put the legendary effect on. What you get from the dungeon is nothing more than basically like you have access to the effect stored in your book like an enchantment.
The nightmares returned. I need to play the harp. Spriggans, look out!
Oh my god, we're literally taking this thing for a stroll through the forest.
Stone must be attracting them. More nightmares. Guard me while I soothe the wild seed. Every wild seed is precious. We've lost so many. I wish the Winter Queen could save them all.
Hold! The road is not safe. Wait, you're the one who helped us at Glitterfall Heights. Perhaps you can do so again. Do what you must. Come, many are in need of aid.
All right. Oh, bonus objective, Pog. A little extra XP. These are about to run out. Yeah, well, I mean, you're also gonna need, I mean, enchanting's a good one to go with, because in order to even make the legendary, the special material that you need comes from enchanting. So you're gonna need to buy stuff from an enchanter anyways if you aren't an enchanter yourself. Just for the record. They intertwined a lot of the professions to be, you know, requiring of one another in order to make, you know, certain final products. That way there's value across the board for all the professions for the most part. You could go, you know, enchanting as well, no problems.
The wild heart has need of us. Not fail the forest. They were twisting me into one of them.
Oh, never mind. That gave me 19k XP. Holy balls, that was a lot. That was a lot more than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be like another, you know, normal amount of XP. That gave me a lot. That gave me 2 quests worth. Big Pog.
They command a giant beast. Many of us fell to its claws.
So we just abandoned the wild seed that was causing nightmares and horrors to pop up all over the place on the side of the road, undefended. Cool, yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing on engineering that looks interesting. Have you looked at it like all the way through? And like what it'll offer, like I feel like it's gotta offer something. Oh, the horn.
Well struck. Return and regroup. I serve
I feel like there's supposed to be something special with engineering. Can't remember.
This was but one battle. I fear many more await us. Take our stag and ride with us, friend.
Nothing like a mount or good gear.
Stand in our path.
Run them down.
I mean, the scope is valuable to hunters, but that's about it. Let's see here. I do a little research. Let's hear special, you know.
You're back. The wild seed was growing restless.
Engineers will have a techno-magic breakthrough, which will make engineering devices more powerful, but much more difficult to control. Backfires may be catastrophic. Increased skill in engineering also reduces the chance of backfires. Engineering optional reagents add useful effects like increasing swim speed or increasing your primary stat for completing world quests. Engineered goggles not only have great stats and awesome good looks, but will also add plus 20 to your engineering skill. Fun new devices make a comeback with all the potentially suicidal side effects you've come to expect from the finest goblin and gnome-ish engineering. Like BFA, Shadowlands will have mechanical auction house only available to engineers. The photonic gear haggle can be found near the engineering trainer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, this could be something that people would use in PvP. There are a few useful engineering devices that anyone can use. The gravimetric scrambler. He stabilizes gravity around a target location, hindering nearby enemies' movement for 10 seconds, and then launching them in a random direction or throwing them up in the air, unless it backfires. So I don't know if that's something you could do in PvP. Places a containment device on the ground. Once armed, will activate when an enemy steps on it, banishing them for 1 minute. Reduced effects against players, of course. They implemented, oh, they brought back an item from engineering for resurrecting a player. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking at primarily. Grenades. Belt enhancements, dimensional shifter, allowing you to turn invisible while out of combat, electro jump, allowing you to instantly teleport a short distance in a random direction. Damage retaliator, permanently attach a technomechanical magic relay to your belt. When activated, suspend several small bladed weapons around you, causing anyone who attacks you to take damage. And then there's a pet. So yeah, there's just a couple things you could look at. None of those sound appealing as a shaman. I mean, hey, then there you go. It is what it is. Can't help you.
Come, we ride for Hibernal Hollow.
Are we still okay? We're back with the wild seed. Yeah, I mean, if none of those sound interesting to you, then by all means, later, say goodbye to it.
Not always so. I joined the Wild Hunt.
Let's see here.
After my grove had to be sacrificed to save the elves.
My grove was lost as well, but not to the drought. We were overrun by masked fae. My friends.
I am sorry, Naya. If only the Wild Hunt could have been there. But our numbers are stretched perilously thin.
And so is the Winter Queen.
She bears the greatest burden of us all. We must do what we can to share it.
Oh, someone got a world drop. Oh no, they just got an upgraded item. Never mind. Damn. Baited. I was like, oh, world drop. Nope. Just an upgraded item. Bow, 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 now.
Please, Alio, help us end this spirit's nightmare.
Yo, what's up, Big
Though
Bear?
our resources are stretched thin, I will do what I can. Accept this portion of my power, more.
It's Ursoc, dude.
Use it to alter your shape into one that the soul below will find more welcoming.
We'll prepare the ritual. Welcome. Dream on.
In nature, all are one.
Enemy recover from Proglo. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I...
I serve the Queen.
Need anything?
What do you ask?
See.
Oh my gosh, it says it's down, but I'm not sure how to get down? Ah, here we go. Aha! Little hidden little nook there. Yeah. I got it. Wait, everybody vanished. Oh, hold on.
How can I help? Let's hope
It's totally
this is
Ursoc.
enough.
It's 100% Ursoc.
Did it work?
Oh, here comes the nightmares.
No, the nightmares still linger.
I'll meet you outside of my
We need
former
more
home.
anima.
Place of memories. I may know how we can acquire more.
I will join you. Perhaps I can help find what we need.
Are you in need of a wild hunt?
Yep.
The wilds tremble before my fury! The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
Well, that's not good, Alpha.
The great forest beyond. Until I may serve
As long as you're enjoying it.
again.
Welcome to my grove, friend. My queen. I shall protect these souls through their winter. I shall see them reborn in their spring. No matter what trial I face. I swear it, my queen. I swear it.
Bold promise.
Rest well. And dream.
Nope, he's got nightmares, bitch.
Season after season of this drought. Here. It's so little, I know.
It must be done. Reclaim everything from this grove. Everything.
No! This is my grove! You will not destroy them!
Arelon! We are not your enemy.
Anyone who threatens my grove is my enemy. I swore an oath.
My queen. I kept faith all this time that you would save us. And now you send scavengers to my grove? Why?
Oh shit.
You saw what is to come.
Ardenweald is dying.
It must be saved. The Queen is called the Wild Hunt.
We have culled your grove, so that others might live.
Will you sacrifice one soul for the forest entire? Or will you keep your oath?
Your heart is pure. I will honor your choice.
One last time, you serve the wilds. You will not be forgotten. Forgive me, friend.
Bro.
I will hunt for you, my queen. For Ardenweald. And for the souls we can yet save. I swear it.